paper, of everything you need. It is just glorious. It is July, isn't it? We're on the second. How has this happened?
I don't know. I don't know how we've got to July already.
Yeah.
It's scary where the year's going.
I know. Idris is on the countdown for his birthday already. I'm like, it's 4 months away, babe. Well, steady on. So we're starting with Zieler. Absolutely fabulous. At 2 o'clock, we're going to be bringing you a brand new coastal collection with Debbie Robinson. It is absolutely stunning. This is happening at 2 o'clock. You've got to be ready for this because it is an epic brand new bundle. 3 o'clock, we have another brand new Festive Decoupage paper pads. We've got 3 of those that you're going to be enjoying in that show. Nat is going to be here. We've got some extras in this show as well, so definitely tune in for that. And then at 4 o'clock, Debbie will be back with us from Crafter's Companion with some crazy Christmas deals. Dave will be taking you through from 5 o'clock till 9 o'clock with brand new The Big Book of Festive Shaped Sentiments at 5 o'clock. Nice crafting at 6 for some brand new stamp sets and more. Hunky Dory's back with Kat at 7 o'clock. And then we are polishing off the day at 8. Did I say Kat? Nat. Sorry. With Natalie. Sorry. At 8. At 8 p.m. we've got a brand new Everyday Edgible Showstopper deal. So it is a mega day here at HobbyMaker. We are absolutely delighted that you're here with us as well. And honestly, I'm so excited for this show.
Just so much. We have so many products in this hour, and they're all incredible.
Yeah, they really are. Oh, and Julie has managed to sneak in a few little stamp sets as well, which are your favourites.
Yeah, definitely.
It's awesome. Everything is on the website. Nothing is at its final price, so you can feel free to check out, and you will make some big savings in this show. When we hear the name Zieler, we know we're talking about quality, don't we?
We do, yeah. So to me, Zieler are artist quality products, but they're at such a economical price. So as a crafter, you can then buy into something that maybe you haven't done before, or, you know, even if it's some of the pens, you're getting top quality product for your money. Yeah. They're just phenomenal. I love everything that we've got here, and I use them all the time. You know, the watercolor paints, the watercolor pencils, they're just gorgeous, everything.
And you're so clever, and I love it because you've been crafting for many years, but you also love experimenting, exploring, and trying new things. How important is that for our crafters to just sort of maybe step outside of their comfort zone a little bit sometimes?
I'm always encouraging anybody to sort of have a go at something you haven't tried before, because that's what I love to do. I'm not an artist. I'm a paper crafter. I just like to dabble. I like to have a go at painting. And if I can do that without it costing me an absolute fortune, you know, then I don't mind trying something new. But actually, once you do, you're sort of then, right, I can do this. And you can incorporate art products into your card making. If you're just a card maker and that's what you like to do, maybe try doing some watercolour cards, or using the watercolour paints or the pencils or the pens that we've got to colour in your stamps. We were just talking about a technique there where I've used a stencil with watercolour paints to make backgrounds. There's so many different ways you can use the products that we've got in the hour.
It's really wonderful. And actually, I'm really glad we've got watercolour on the show today as well, because I know we sold it out yesterday with Matthew Palmer. So if you saw that show last night, you can come and get your watercolour as well. So
the masking fluid we've got today, essential.
I'm really excited. I've never used it before.
No,
so I'm really excited. It's mega. Right, we're going to get going. We're going to get started. Amazing team here with us as always. With Bobby in the studio, Laura's producing the show. We've got Charlie directing, and everyone is excited for this because it is back in stock. It was a complete sellout last time it was on air. It is your amazing set of brush and Fineliner pens. I mean, and we've not had them in since 2024. We've been waiting a long time.
And you've got such a lovely rainbow of colours in here. I love the fact with the jewel nibs, you can do your brush lettering or just your basic cut stamping and colouring, or colouring books. If you like to buy colouring books and colouring, perfect for that. But then you've got that fine line end. So if you like to sketch, or if you like to tangle, or maybe if you've got sort of like areas where you need to go quite fine into a, like into a corner or something, you can use that, and they're just so useful.
They're really beautiful pens, aren't they? They're just absolutely gorgeous. And you can use these with water as well, can't you?
You can. So if you want to, you can get. I tend to use my clear acrylic block. I just sort of put myself a bit of the colour down, get yourself a cup and paintbrush, and just use them as you would a watercolour.
Fabulous.
Yeah, again with your blending, if you go around the outside of a flower, you can bring the colour in, so you kind of have a blended look without you having to do all the hard work. Yeah.
Let me take one of these out and we can have a little look, because all of these have this dual nib that Julie was just talking us through. And they're a lovely big brush as well, aren't they?
That's right. So again, like I say, if you like to brush letter or sort of, you can do flower techniques with the ends of brushes. They're perfect for that. And then, like we said, the fine line.
And it's a really nice fine line
journaling.
Tip, yeah.
You know, imagine all the colours that you can bring into your journal pages with these fine lines if you like to sort of, you know, write and doodle rather than actual colour with your colouring pen end.
Yeah. It's really, really, really fabulous. And at $24.99, do you know what? You've got a fantastic deal. It's a set of 24 pens. They're dual nibs, so essentially you've got 48 pens actually in here. We've waited 9 months to bring back this big, big sellout auction. So come on in. Do not wait for the clock. All of you are going to be making this saving here today. NWZ F27 is your code there. So come on in and take advantage while you can. It's absolutely incredible. And when we're talking artist quality, I mean, you said that right at the start, and you're absolutely spot on.
Yeah, definitely.
It's incredible at $24.99.
That's right.
Have you seen what they're
No, Kat, upstairs Kat, has done some deals today that I'm not sure, but I think we've got some really good prices.
It's unbelievable. $14.99.
That's amazing.
62 pence per pen. And actually, that's 62 pence for 2 pens, really, when you think about it. 31p per nib. I think that is absolutely extraordinary.
At that price as well, I think you haven't got to worry about if the kids want to borrow them.
Well, yeah. Well,
you know, if you've got a really expensive set, you're kind of like, no.
Well, guess who stole mine? Because I bought these last time they were on. And whose room are they in now?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Hazel's had them, so she absolutely loves them.
Maybe you've got somebody that's going off to uni or doing GCSEs next year, but they're going to be doing art.
Yeah.
This is a perfect price to, you know, to give them something that's going to help with their coursework and things like that.
Yeah, and still gives that quality.
Yes, exactly.
Because it's so important, isn't it? Whatever stage of life you're at, if you're doing GCSEs, if you're doing your A-levels, you'll know that experimentation and showing that you're using lots of different materials and mediums is really, really important. And we should carry that through as adults as well, shouldn't we? We should absolutely be experimenting, exploring, trying new techniques, trying new things. Come on in and grab them while you can. At $14.99, that is a brilliant birthday gift, Christmas gift for somebody as well. It's a brilliant giftable price. But equally, you know, pens are consumables. You're going to run out of your pens at some point if you have some already.
Yes.
So while you've got the discount from $24.99 all the way down to $14.99, come and give it a go. What a brilliant way to start your order here today at HobbyMaker. And that is going to carry you through, once you've opened up your order, £4.95. That'll take you through till midnight tonight. And it doesn't matter how much you order from the show right now or throughout the day from different brands as well. Nearly 30% has gone from this absolutely epic collection. It's lovely, isn't it? And then online, Julie, I know you're going to demo for us as well, but there's loads of tips and loads of techniques and things.
There's loads of techniques. Every one of the products today, if I just flip that box over, Rosie, you'll see are endorsed by an artist. So these ones are by Trisha Green. So if you went online and searched, you'd find some inspiration on how to use them, what kind of things she would be doing with these. So yeah, there's lots of inspiration out there if you just go and search the right places, and we try to do our bit as well.
And you can watch our Julie as well, of course, on our YouTube channel.
Yeah, we're always doing little bits and bobs, so yeah, I'm sure there'll be something with the pens.
Definitely. It's such a great deal. It's one of those where it's kind of so low, you just think, do you know what? I just need to get it and have it on standby.
Perfect price for a gift as well. You know, they're giftable prices, aren't they? Looks like you've spent a lot of money.
Yeah.
If you give somebody something like this.
I've got in our bedroom like a pile basically of books, of pens, of pencils that are strictly off limits.
Oh, right. Yes, yeah.
Because they're all there for like when the kids have birthday parties that they're going to, or like, I don't know, just those moments where you think, oh, actually, there we go, perfect.
I was just going to, so you can see like how thick but then if I take, then you can see sort of like it is very thin. So if you like to tangle and things, but they've just got that really lovely flexible brush. So if you, like I say, if you do sort of like to letter, you can, it really flows nicely over the page. And the colours are absolutely gorgeous. I love this sort of teal turquoise colour.
That's beautiful.
You know, but then like you could bring this end in then if you do like, you know, and sort of start decorating it up, do some highlights. There's lots of ways that you can use it, you know, and like I say, if you do journaling, these are perfect for your journals.
They are, aren't they? I love that.
Yeah.
Look how quickly and how beautiful that looks already. And you could tangle around that.
You could, throwing it away. Yeah, you could tangle it. Yeah, like I say, you could do some doodles with them. So, you know, you could do sort of like your florals and things like that. There's so many different things you're going to do with these.
Oh, it's exciting. People are multi-buying now, which, do you know what? I'm not surprised. At $14.99, 40% of our stock has gone. Last time these were on air, they completely sold out. They're back in stock for the first time in 9 months. Are you prepared to wait for 9 months again? Or do you want to grab them right now? And do you know what? If we are able to bring them back in another 8 or 9 months' time, we'll be able to bring them back at $14.99. That is an absolute steal for beautiful, beautiful quality pens. Okay, Viv's there, Marilyn, Mare, with Jennifer's multi-buying, Brenda and Alice, Carol, Robert, Kathy, brand new crafters coming through as well. Come on in. Well done to each and every one of you. And please as well, when you do get them home and you start to explore and experiment, send us your mates. Yeah, we can share them on our official HobbyMaker fan page, and you could win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. What would you spend 100 quid on at HobbyMaker, Julie, if you got your 100 quid voucher?
Well, I know some things that are coming that are...
What's coming on Tuesday? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
There's lots of exciting things, but yeah, I could easily spend £100.
Yeah, far too easy there.
Yeah, so I do. I'd probably spend at least a percentage of my wage every month buying. Just need this.
You may as well just take it back. Just have it. Absolutely amazing. Now we have another set of pens for you now, which in the description might sound very similar, but they are in fact very different pens. So you've got 18 brush and fine tip pens, and you've also got your water brush in this collection as well. But they are different.
They are different.
A different set of colours as well. So if you do buy on these as well, you get it. But what's the main difference between the nibs, Julie?
The difference with the nibs on these ones, you've got your brush again, but it's a slightly shorter brush on this one. So if I can just show you. It's not quite as long, but you're still going to be able to do your brush lettering and things. But yeah, thank you. But then if I turn it over, you've got a bullet point on this one.
Okay, so it is fine, but it's slightly different techniques to what you get with a Fineliner, isn't it?
So again, they're completely different colours as well. So we were saying earlier, weren't we, if you brought both sets, you're not going to really double up on anything. These have got a really sort of like, they're almost like a softer version, aren't they? Like a more sort of, pastel-y tone. But again, they're water, so you can use them to watercolour with. You can use them for your background. So like I said, I've brought my block there. All I would do if I was going to use them with water, you can do it 2 ways. So I would put it down on my block, and you could either spray some water on it, and then you could do kind of like, sort of like your smooshing technique to create backgrounds and things. Ooh. Yeah, so you can start to, be messy with them like that if you want to.
Gorgeous.
Just bring my cloth
in. It's quite icy. I love that.
It does, and then if you let that, if you could use your heat gun. If you wait for it to dry, you could then bring in a second colour and maybe make it look a little bit more marbled. Lovely. But it's great for using like that. I would just stamp on top of that. But then also, if I just bring in, I've just got some
amazing sky that's made already. With those stamps you've got coming up, the silhouette stamps.
That's right. Yeah, be great with those. But then you can then sort of. To use your brush. So if I bring in, let's bring in a nice bright colour. So again, you can pop the colour down on your block if you want to, or you can sort of pop the colour down onto your images or your sketches, whatever you've done. And then if I haven't got any water in this brush, but I'm just going to pretend I have, I'll use my cup of water. So then you can either pull the colour out, and it will sort of blend out as you. Can you see how it sort of does that? It'll start to go. Or you can water down these, and then you can kind of give it a more lighter tone, like so. And then what you can do then is like go back in with your pen to bring in those bits of shadow if you wanted to. Gorgeous. So there's lots of different ways to use these pens. They're really, the colours are gorgeous. And like I say, by using a bit of water, you're kind of getting extra colours.
Yeah, of course.
Because depending on, that's right,
can't
because
you?
you could really add quite a lot of water to that,
Yeah.
and then you're going to get
An even
lighter tone.
That's so
So
good.
you think you've only sort of got, is it 18 we're getting in this one?
Yeah, 18.
But actually, by using them with the water as a watercolour, you're going to be getting...
Endless.
Yeah.
It's incredible. You've also got your black in there, which is
That's it.
essential, of course, for going over the top. It's a brilliant, brilliant opportunity, and we've got a ridiculous deal coming your way once again from $24.99 QEZ F17. Remember, you're getting your water brush in here as well, and you're getting all of that for just $14.99. Another fantastic saving for you here at HobbyMaker. And, you know, when it comes to Zieler, we're talking about really beautiful quality, something you're going to use again and again and again. And because they're water-based, they're so versatile.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'd get both sets, would you?
I would, yeah, because I also like that you've got the variations of the different tips on them.
Yeah,
because I do like to do a bit of journeying. I also like to do a bit of tangling and that kind of stuff. So I think, you know, your black fine liners, yeah, they're lovely, but maybe you're wanting to do something a little bit different inside your tangle. So do your basic outline, but then your actual detail. You could do like a rainbow effect, couldn't you, with the fine line there? It's
gorgeous. If you wanted to stamp and then colour with these, what ink do you need to use? What?
So
just remind
I would use something that's not water reactive, so not one that's water reactive.
Okay.
So I tend to go with a VersaFine.
Perfect. Okay.
So yeah, I would use that.
Nice.
Obviously, if you're going to watercolour with them, make sure it's some, you know, that it's not going to sort of go muddy, so nothing that's going to react with water.
Okay, perfect. Oh my gosh. Right, again, people are multi-buying. Are you thinking about this as a gift? Are you thinking about it for your own collection as well? Can I just say really clearly that if you have children or grandchildren who come to your house regularly, get yourself a couple of sets because they will use them. They will want to use them, won't they? Can you show us on the watercolour card?
Yeah. Well, what I was going to say is what you also can do, if you're somebody that's new to crafting and maybe hasn't got hundreds of different coloured ink pads, you can actually use them with your stamps.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you just, I wouldn't go in with the tip of the nib, if you just slightly go on the side, just so you're not going to damage that brush.
Yeah.
But just drag your colour across your stamp.
Yeah.
And then you can give it a bit of a huff, but I think I'm quick enough that it's going to stay wet. But then just press down, and then you can use it to stamp.
Nice. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You see, that is such a great idea and really, really affordable way to use your stamps.
Or maybe, you know, if you're going away but you don't want to pack a lot of craft stuff, you could take these, but you've got lots of different options because you haven't got to take hundreds of ink pads or your paints and your pens, and you can use these for so many different things.
Yeah, oh, I love that. These are absolutely beautiful. Different shades of colour as well to the colours that we've just brought you. So, you know, you've got more pastel tones in this one. And again, those nibs are different. So the set that we just brought to you, a fine line pen and a larger brush. This set, you've got a smaller brush, still able to do some really beautiful lettering techniques. And then you've got your bullet nibs as well, okay? And, of course, you've got the brush pen in here as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Come on in, take advantage, check it out. But, oh, my word, we've got so many deals to bring to you.
Yes.
Remember, on the show...
Just the tip of the iceberg.
I know, this is it. We've got a lot of you already shopping ahead, and that is a really, really good thing to do. If you know you're wanting watercolour paper, mixed media paper, we've got so much on the show for you.
Yeah, for every product we've got a paper pad that's going to work with them, whether it's your alcohol markers, your brush pens, your watercolours. Yeah, we've got all kinds of pads that me and Rosie are like, oh, we need one of them, we need one of them.
Yeah, we do. I know, we're already shopping, aren't we? Right, this next bundle is absolutely epic. It is incredible. This is your watercolour bundle, and what you're going to be getting is an incredible palette of watercolour paints, 24 of your artist watercolour pencils. You're getting your watercolour paper as well, really beautiful quality. You've got 12 sheets in there, an A4 size. This is absolutely fantastic. And do you know what? Whether you're new to watercolour, maybe you got hold of the Matthew Palmer collection yesterday and you're just starting out, you've got all that tuition, this will all complement that beautifully, but it also will stand completely alone, and it's a lovely way for you to start experimenting and exploring with this beautiful, beautiful technique. Today, right, all of this together is £49.85, or it certainly should be anyway, but we've got a mega super saver saving for you on the show today, which is going to be absolutely incredible. And I'm just going to show, you've created these with your watercolours, haven't you? They're so beautiful. I mean, you said earlier, you can really incorporate these things with your card making. That is a gorgeous topper for a card straight away, isn't it?
Yeah.
As is this, I love these little wildflowers.
And really easy to do something like this. So if I can, when we come to the actual paints, I'll show you how quick and easy you can create something like that.
So
like I say, I'm not an artist, so
you are.
If I can inspire somebody to have a little go.
Can I correct you, please, right there? If you are creating, if you are making and creating something, you are an artist, okay? And that goes for you as well, okay? As soon as you start painting, you know, that's it.
Yeah.
You are an artist. You're fabulous. Have a look at this as well. How gorgeous. We always love flowers. Flowers is such a lovely place to start.
Yeah, it is.
And then scenes like this as well. Oh, I want to be there. How gorgeous is that? All this lovely sunshine.
So with that one, where you can see the white, the wording and the flowers, I've used the masking fluid that we've got in the show for that. So you can use it not only sort of like to mask off an area, you can actually use it as part of your artwork.
That's brilliant. What brush did you use then to apply that? Just a normal paintbrush?
Yeah, so I've got a normal paintbrush, but what I tend to do, I keep one that I use with the masking fluid. Because it can when you wash it out, it can make your sort of hairs on your brush go. So I wouldn't then go and paint with it. I just keep one that I've got that I know is for that. Yeah.
Good. I love this. Have you done that with this as well?
Again. So with that one, I obviously, the bits that are white, I use just my brush and the masking fluid, and then I've used the watercolour and also the fine liners that we've got in the show as well, just to add some detail.
That's beautiful. Yeah. I mean, how gorgeous is
really easy to use.
Julie, there's a clock on screen.
If
at home you thought it was a mega deal that we're about to bring to you, $49.85 is tremendous value. When you look at the watercolours on their own, you know, and you've got your little palette in here to go with them, which has its own little stand. I love that.
It does, so you can stand it alone. But what I also like, Rosie, is you see how you've got these here?
Yeah.
Underneath, if I just flip it over, you've got your thumb.
Yes.
So you can have your palette. Oh, let's pretend that I didn't just tip them up everywhere.
It shows it's very easy to replace them.
They are. So you can replace them. But then that will extend, so you can literally just sit them like that.
That's
so if you like to stand and paint at an easel, you can sort of like have your colour, you've got your palette. It all sort of like slots together. But again, you can just have it on your desk.
What has just happened with that? These are $24.99.
I know. I did say to you, Kat has gone a little crazy with the prices.
You can say that again.
In our favour. But if you break it down, that price that you've got there, you're literally paying just under £10 for each item.
It's absolutely amazing.
Half pan of watercolour paints, your watercolour pencils, and a pad at like just under £10 each. It's a ridiculous
really, really superb.
Yeah.
Come on in. It's cold pressed as well. Your watercolour paper.
That's it.
Acid free, so it's absolutely perfect for all your watercolour techniques. This is a stupendous opportunity for you. PXXC98. So the watercolour palette on its own, this is meant to be $24.99. So essentially, you've got all of your pencils for £2.50, and you've got your watercolour pad for £2.50, or £10 per item, whichever way you break it down. It is crazy, crazy saving for you. Those little sponges are really useful for taking water.
That's right. Well, you can see. If you just dab, look, mine's well used. You can just dry your brush on that if you want to.
Yeah.
Again, they come out, so you can actually swill them out under afterwards when you finish and just pop them back in. You can see my palettes. What I use this, and I also use this as a palette. You've got so much room to mix all your colours and things. I love the fact you get these two water brushes as well. They're great. But like I say, I just like the way you can sort of, depending on how you like, because some people like to stand and paint. I like a bit of, and I also like to paint out and about.
Yeah.
So it's nice that you sort of can click it on, and you're not having to sort of chase your thing that's that's blowing down the beat. Yeah. Everything sort of slots together nicely.
Good. Oh, this is absolutely incredible. Over 20% has now gone. If you haven't yet put this in your basket, I really recommend it. And these are beautiful quality paints. Yeah. When you think about Zieler, we know it's artist quality. We know it's absolutely amazing. All of these little pans as well that you've got here, these will all be, you'll be able to replace them when you do run out, you can replace those online. There's lots of places you can go and buy those individual colours. Really easy to pop in and out as well. But you've got the 2 brushes there as well. Honestly, it's a no-brainer.
It is. I mean, I would pay that just for paint.
Well,
I have done.
Absolutely.
You know, for a nice set of watercolour paints, you would pay that. So to get the pencils and the paper as well is a bargain. And again, what a lovely gift for somebody. Maybe somebody's just showing an interest in art and you're not sure what to buy them. For just under £30, this would be a really lovely gift to get
homemade up.
I would. Yeah,
because you feel like when you've got kids, either older kids, younger kids, whatever age, and they're interested in art, and they're in. Get them good stuff. Yep. Don't give them those little, I don't want to say the name of the brand, but you know the crayons that you get free with a pack sometimes when you're at the pub or whatever. Don't give them those kind of crayons. Give them good pencils. Give them good paints, because they will feel the difference. They will see the difference in their work, and it makes a massive difference in how much confidence you have, doesn't it? So what a wonderful, wonderful way to treat somebody you know who's maybe just starting out as an artist, just getting into their art, but equally people who are coming into it later in life as well, who are starting a new hobby. I mean, it's just the perfect place to start. And
even if you're not sort of interested in creating your own artwork, maybe try a different medium in your card making. Like I say, use these to maybe, if you like to do stamping, use them as a different way to stamp. Maybe you've only ever used alcohol markers. I love alcohol markers, but it's nice sometimes to try a different medium and you get a different effect with them. You know, like I say, you can use these for backgrounds, you know. I've just sketched on that one, but you could literally just stamp something on that. There's so many ways that you'll use them.
Well. But do you know what we're going to do? Because what we've also got, we like to give you a lot of choice. Love that. Sorry, there's a screen here as well where we can see what's coming up, and I'm just going, ooh, I love that. So, they are beautiful, Julie, absolutely gorgeous. We have the individuals available for you as well, and we are able to give you a saving on each of those individual items too, okay? So I've got the pencils here, lovely range of colours for your pencils, because you've got skin tones, you've got landscape tones in here as well, you've got your purples, your mauves, you've got your violets. So, you know, this is a beautiful, beautiful set to kind of cover all bases, and of course, because they're water-based, you can mix the colours, which is really, really fab. VUZ F95 is your code, only £12.99. That's for 24 premium watercolour pencils tin. I mean, just look at the value you're getting there. It should be £15.95. You're making a brilliant saving down to £12.99. Remember, if you go for the bundle, all of these are £10. So it's whichever way you do it, it's fantastic, but the best value is in the bundle. Okay, that's your pencils. Let's bring you your beautiful palette of paints as well. Is there anything nicer than a brand new palette of paints?
Yeah, it's just it's heaven, isn't it?
It's just so gorgeous. These are meant to be £24.95. Again, a lovely range of colours. You've got all of your primaries, but you've got your primaries in both their warm and their cooler shades. You've also got secondary colours in here that you're going to be able to then mix again and again. So you've got so much you can work with, and you've got your white and your black in there as well. How about £17.99?
Wow.
And that's got the 2 brushes in there as well. MJZ F41 is your code. It's absolutely brilliant. And of course, that comes with your extra mixing palette, which, as Julie pointed out, you can be extending the whole palette. So you've got so much space. Absolute genius Julie is their name. Absolutely incredible. So again, you've made a brilliant saving here. In the bundle, you're getting all of your individual items for £10 a piece, which is, again, just ridiculous. You're making a brilliant saving here. Best value is in the bundle, okay? Now, we also have your fantastic watercolour pad, okay? And I think...
Here you go.
Brilliant. Thank you, lovely. Here we go. And it's a lovely tooth, this, isn't it?
It is. It's really nice. Yeah. And again, you know, perfect if you are a card maker and you're thinking, I want to have a go at making some toppers. It's not too thick that it's sort of like, if you post your cards, it's not going to really bulk them out or anything. It's just got, like you say, a really nice tooth on it. It's a really nice weight. Perfect if you like to sketch as well and do watercolours that way. Yeah, you can stamp onto it. So if you want to use your stamps and then watercolour them, it's great for that.
I love it. And we've got a crazy deal for you again. 12 sheets for $6.99. It is an absolute no-brainer. Even if you came in for the bundle, I'd be tempted to get an extra of your watercolour pad. Because you always want more, don't you? I was just saying to you at the start of the show, I was like, oh, I need to stock up on paper today.
That's it.
Very, very limited on this as an individual. Remember, in the bundle, you will get your watercolour paper, you'll get your 24 watercolour pencils, and you're going to get your watercolour palette as well. It's an absolutely epic deal. This is going to sell out. We do have an A3 version, which is in a really fantastic bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, sorry. It's not in the big bundle. It's on its own. Here we go. Here we are. Sorry. Here we are. And we'll get that for you. And this is fantastic. Do you know what? A3, yes. Laura's just said this is the one he wants. One of them. One of the many items I'd quite like from today's show. Thank you. So you've got A3 size, which of course you can cut down, can't you?
That's right, yeah.
You know.
So yeah, it sometimes you get better value by buying a larger, you know, because if you do slice it down.
Yeah, you'll be able to do more.
But yeah, also, again, if you like to paint it and easily, it's nice to have a nice big piece of card in front of you that you can just kind of let your creativity flow with it.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Was this technique that you've done here, this was done on the watercolour paper?
It was,
wasn't it?
so that's on the watercolour paper. So literally all I've done with that is just put a wash of the watercolour paint on there. But again, you could use your pencils. And then I've put my stencil over the top while it's still damp.
Okay.
Get a baby wipe and just go over the top, and it gives it like this bleached effect.
Lovely. So cool.
So yeah, again, nice way to be able to create backgrounds.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. SVZ F68. We've got a saving on this for you as well. You're already checking out. You're already coming through. $11.99.
That's amazing. For a pad of that size.
I'm pretty sure as well, I might be misremembering, but before I came to HobbyMaker, I'm pretty sure it was a Zieler watercolour because it's a brand that you know, love, you know, absolutely love it. But you could be paying up to 30 quid for A3 watercolour.
Definitely.
What's happened with the tree? we got a HobbyMaker.
It's our little cat.
This is extraordinary. I mean, $19.99 should be the price. That's brilliant in and of itself. You've got it for $11.99 today. Multi-buying is a must, I would say. If you're someone who's just getting started with watercolour, if you're somebody who already loves to watercolour and you want to learn more, get yourself your fabulous pads. Now, what are you
So
doing
I
here,
was already starting just because I'm aware we've got a lot to fit into the time. So I've literally, this is just a stamp I've had that I've just put on with my Versa, and then I've used the pencils. So the pencils are super easy to use if you've never sort of used watercolour pencils before. All I do to get an effect is I basically put my colour around the outside, just where you know those areas are probably going to be a little bit darker. And then it is literally as simple as just getting yourself some water on your brush. I've always got a little bit to tissue just to dab the excess off. And then if you just go over that, you will then see, let me just get a little bit more water. If it's too dry, can you see how then it starts to bring that colour in?
Beautiful.
And it gives you this lovely sort of soft effect.
It does, doesn't it?
You know, if you're somebody that colours with pens normally, or alcohol markers, obviously you can get sort of a shaded effect by blend if you've got ones that blend, but this is just like a really nice easy way to sort of like pull the colour, but then you can go back in then. So if you, the good thing about watercolours are they're quite forgiving. So if you feel like it's too light or you put too much water on, you can either dab it off or you can then go in and just add a little bit more shade where you want it, and then you can still drag that colour out just to soften it a little bit more. So you just keep going really until you've got the desired effect.
And this is on smooth cards.
Yeah, so this is on some. So this, it just shows you how easy they are to use, and how, like I say, it's just a really nice different medium to be able to colour your stamps or your drawings in.
Look how gorgeous that is. And it gives it so much shape. The technique you're using around the edges.
That's it.
Gives it form.
And if, like I say, if you're not sort of like a confident colourist, I feel like this kind of technique gives you confidence.
Yeah.
Because it gives you kind of quite a nice looking effect without having to put a lot of effort in. I'm really just using the pencils around the outside and then a paintbrush just to pull those colours in.
I love it.
And then you can keep going. The thing with that is as well, you could let it dry and then think, actually, I want a bit more shading. So you could go back in and you could like add more colour to it if you wanted to. But then I would just colour that in. There is a card somewhere where I have actually, I think it might be this one, Rosie.
This one.
Is it that one? Yeah,
Oh,
there you go.
yay, look.
So you can see on that one.
How gorgeous
It's the image
is
that I'm
this?
doing, but yeah, I've done it in a different colourway. But yeah, and then you could bring in sort of like your pens. Maybe if you want to put some dots on her dress or something, you can use two different mediums together.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
all the products we've got all work together. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Are you just really keen to have a go and get started at home? You've got the bundle on screen, PXXC98. Keep on coming through for that. When we move on from your graphics, it doesn't necessarily mean it's sold out, so you'll still be able to find things on the web. On the web, you've got two different sections when you're watching live. You've got coming up on today's show, where you'll find, when we talk about pre-ordering and going and shopping ahead, that's where you'll find everything. You've also got today's show deals, and they're all the deals that we brought you already. So what we're going to take to is
this little beauty.
You mentioned this, and I've seen this before. I've never tried it, and it's something that I'm really keen to have a go with.
Yeah.
What's it for, Julie? And how? Yeah, what kind of techniques can you do with it?
Basically, it is a fluid that you'll put it down onto your card or your paper, and it. Obviously, you paint it on, but then it very quickly, a couple of minutes, and it's dry. But it literally gives a latex layer on the top of the cardstock or the paper, which means when you put your paint over it, it sort of protects the card underneath it or the paper. So you can use it really just, if you want to, just to mask off borders and things. If you like to keep your edge of your paintings like a crisp white colour, you can use it like that.
Lovely.
Because I'm crafty, I tend to use it more like in a technique-y way. So I've got a technique I can show you.
So excited for you to see
so,
this.
Yes.
Just while you're getting that ready, I'm going to run through the details for you on screen. It's an amazing deal today, just $6.99, PYZ F68, and it lasts a long time. Can you use this on fabrics as well?
I've never tried it on fabric. Maybe. I mean, I don't know whether it would sink into the fabric. I've never tried it, but maybe have a little Google if you're not sure. If that's what you think you might want to use it for. I only ever use it in my card making and paintings and things. So what I'm going to do. So if you're somebody that sort of card makes but likes to build up scenes, it's great for that too, because you can mask off the areas that you want to.
Okay.
So I'm just bringing in my pens, because another nice way, like I said earlier with the pens as well, is that you can stamp with them. So I'm just going to pop this moon down. I don't really want it to be, it hasn't got to be perfect. I just want it to start with to give me the outline of where I want to position it.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop that down onto my card. And then you'll see then. So that's given me that rough circle. So all I do then, like I say, I always keep one brush that I use just for this. It will wash out because it goes...
it's like a
you can kind of... If you've got one of those erasers, I think Hunky Dory do them, you can use that and it kind of forms it into a little ball. But I'll show you that because I've got different stages. So all you need to do then is just pop it, don't flick it there, but pop it down and then just paint over the whole area. And don't worry that it's sort of reacting with the colour underneath, because I want that moon to be sort of shaded anyway. But you just literally, I'll just show you that, you would literally cover the whole area. You can rinse it out in water. You don't need any sort of like anything special to rinse it away.
Nothing just smelly.
No, pop it into some water and then I always just dry it off. And like I say, I always keep that with my fluid so I know that I've got that one.
Perfect.
So then if I bring in my next stage then. So this is what it looks like when it's dry.
Okay.
So what I would do then is at this point now, if you're going to put a background down, this is where you would do that. So I'm just going to quickly just pop down some watercolour on this one.
These brushes, by the way, that Julie's using, you've got a fantastic deal on a set coming up on the show, so do shop ahead if you're wanting to get them.
So you would literally just wash your colour all the way over. And like I say, it sort of takes away the worry of, you know, sort of having to try and paint round something.
Yeah.
And you can see how it's not settling, so it's sort of will protect whatever's underneath it. So I would just colour wash that all the way over. So I'm skipping ahead. I've got another one off the bed earlier. Like I say, it takes I would say probably a good 5-10 minutes to dry, depending on how thick your layer is and what you're wanting to cover up. So then you can see there I've put a colour down.
Yeah.
So all you need to do then to remove that background is just roll it. But what I'm going to do is we've got some stamps in the show, some silhouettes, because it's a really nice way to be able to create almost like a background.
Yeah. Oh, it's just
with these silhouette stamps. So I'm just going to bring out one of the sets. I love this girl on the swing. She's so cute. So I'm just going to first.
These stamps, by the way, I just go and shop ahead.
Yeah.
The deal is ridiculous. We'll bring them after the demo, but just FYI.
So literally just ink up your stamp as you would normally.
And that's a diversifying
Yeah,
there.
yeah. And then I've because of how I've painted it, I already know I roughly want it to sit where the sort of grass meets the sky.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop that down. I haven't inked this side yet because obviously it would have gone over where I'd masked. So I'm going one side first.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to ink my other side and do the same process. And you don't have to worry about this bit in the middle because obviously it's protected at the moment by the fluid.
Of course.
So I'm just going to pop that down there, which has then given me that. So if I pop that stamp to one side, and then what you want to do then, because I don't want anything else now to be in the background, the bits that I'm now, the girl on the swing, I'm going to stamp like almost like she's into the moon.
Yeah.
So all you need to do, if I show you, can you see how I've just started that roll? And then you can kind of grip it with your finger.
Oh, that's so satisfying.
Yeah. And you can pull away.
That's giving me like school vibes. You know, you used to paint your hands.
With the glue. Yeah. And just work it around.
That's so
And just be mindful if you have stamped over it that you don't want to get the black ink on your fingers. So you just literally pull that away.
Love that.
And it'll give you that area where you've... So then what you can do then, so if I go back in with my... just dropped one of my pens. If I go back in, it's rolled under... Remind me that one of the pens has just rolled under the steps. If I go back in over my stamp then with a colour, I can then stamp again now to put the detail back on the moon that I... You know, because when you put the wet fluid on the top, it kind of... But I don't mind that because I wanted it to be shaded. So can you see then how that will bring in that detail?
Yeah, lovely.
So if I pop that to one side, and then anything then that you want then to sort of pop in the front that's going to be in the foreground, I'm going to pop my little girl. She's so sweet on this swing.
Amazing.
She's gorgeous, isn't she? I just want to make sure her little bits of rope are straight. And again, then bring in your ink. Just ink her up.
Notice you're tapping. If you're new to stamping, why is that important, Julie, just to tap the ink on like that rather than rubbing?
Sometimes if you swipe, you end up wiping ink off or it gets streaky.
Yeah.
So if you just gently pat all over it, just a light tap, you kind of build up a layer of ink that just sits then on the top of it where you want it to be. And then what I'm going to do then is just pop her on there so it looks like she is on her swing in the moon. And then we've got some little butterflies and things, so again you could take her off, pop her to one side for a second, and then you can then just add in as much detail as you want. You could bring in your fine line pens that we've got in the show as well. So if you wanted to like maybe sketch a little something, maybe you wanted to put a branch into it, you could do that with the fine line pens, but then you can sort of just going the wrong way, Rosie. Dot these little butterflies. And I'm just going to do... I'm not going to re-ink that because I kind of want it to look a little bit...
Oh, that's so pretty.
So you can do it that way. There's one I did there earlier, which was more of a wintry one. So again...
such cool things.
It's just a nice technique you can do with it. But again, somewhere
Amazing.
here.
We are in the single sticker stock. It's flying out the door. A lot of you have been multi-buying as well.
I think it's one of those items that it's just an essential bit. It's so handy to have.
Yeah.
And for the price that it is, for $6.99, it doesn't go off.
Yeah.
You don't use very much. It's going to last you a long time, but it's just really handy.
Really cool.
Like I say, even if you just want to do a strip round the outside.
Yeah. I mean, it looks so effective,
yeah.
doesn't it? And I mean, there's 2 beautiful cards, or you could do a little section for your wall. You could put them in little frames.
Yeah,
and
it's easier sometimes. I've done this effect with like post-it notes. It's just easier than having to snip round post-it notes and make sure you've got the sticky bit that's going to stick to your paper. Yeah. Just mask it off with the fluid. You
could do one from each season, couldn't you?
That's
it. Have like a spring, summer, winter.
Yeah,
autumn.
Definitely.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Keep on coming through. If you're just tuning in, we're running out of time. It's just disappearing. Have a look on the web, and please do take a look at all the fantastic items that Julia's brought on the show for you, because it is mega. Now, we've got a Fineliner bundle. Now, these work perfectly with your watercolour, don't they?
They do, yes.
Because they're not water reactive, they're waterproof.
Yeah.
So you could draw with these and then watercolour over the
top.
top.
That's it, yeah.
Really fab. Now, you've got a lovely range of sizes here as well, all the way from 0.05. It's another one to add to my list as well, Laura. All the way up to 0.08. And you've got the greys in here, and you've got the browns as well.
Which I really like, because I think it's nice sometimes if you use the grey. It kind of looks like a pencil drawing, but you've used your fineliner. And again, with the sepia, I like it because it gives it that vintage feel. Yeah. And you don't, it depending on what colourways you're using, you don't, black can sometimes look too harsh. So if you're sketching, sometimes doing it in the brown, it just gives it an overall softer effect.
These are beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful pens.
And such a handy thing to have, again, journaling and things like that. If you like to create sort of like your books and your planners, maybe you've brought like Sharon's planners, but you'd like a nice set of like pens that you're going to sort of like doodle in there, or do all your dates or your diary things. Perfect for that.
Oh, they're so good. Again, tangling, like you mentioned, if you want, they're just beautiful, beautiful pens to have. In this bundle, you've also got, I'm just showing you some of Julie's fantastic examples that are using both the Fineliners and your artist graphic marker pens. Absolutely gorgeous. And you've got your A4 marker and illustration pad as well. So you've got the perfect paper to go with the marker pens, to work with the Fineliners as well. And we have the perfect deal for you on the show today as well. At $57.85, you're already getting terrific value, really amazing value. I'm just going to show you this side as well, so you can see the assortment of colours that you've got here as well. And you've got your blender pen here as well. Julie's going to show you how all of this works in just a moment's time as well. But come on in. Loads of beautiful colours in here. Again, a really lovely spectrum that will sort of take you through landscapes, cityscapes, skin tones as well. Just absolutely gorgeous. QHX-C98. The markers on their own should be $29.95, and that would be, for this many, 25 vibrant colours. That is incredible value, $29.95. For an extra £5 or £4.05, you're going to be getting this incredible set of 12 drawing pens and your paper, which I'm holding upside down. You're getting all of that for £4.05. It is amazing. Massive, massive deal. Please don't tell, oh my gosh, 10% of the stock has already gone. People are multi-buying. This is phenomenal. Give us a little showcase then, Julie. What's the difference between these pens and the watercolour pens that we were looking at?
So obviously with your alcohol markers, obviously they are alcohol. So great for colouring in. They're really nice, bold colours. You can still shade with these. They tend to work where you put a layer down, I'll show you, and then if you keep building your layers up, you can get a shaded effect just by using the one colour of the pen.
Are they dual nib as well?
They are. So you've got your chisel nib.
Oh, fab.
So that's great for if you're doing like a large area, or if you like sort of sketch and then colour in large items, you can do that. But then you've also got sort of like your fine tip. Nice. So great for maybe when you're colouring in, if you like to colour in a colouring book or only want to do a small area, perfect for that. So I've got a couple, so this is kind of one that I've done, so that just shows you how bold the colours are. But then you've got lighter colours in there. So these, I've just literally squiggled some of the alcohol down and then just used my fine liners to sketch over the top. So it just shows how, like, getting this bundle, you've got exactly the right paper that you need. It's not going, your alcohol markers aren't going to bleed on this, because obviously they can be prone to do that if you use the wrong paper or cardstock with them. So I think if you've never used alcohol markers, it's great that you're getting exactly the right card and paper you need, so that you know then you can either draw yourself an image or stamp an image, colour it on, and it's going to be perfect. So they're really got a really nice flow to them. So if I just pop some of the colour down, you can see how vibrant that colour is.
Have you used these with the alcohol markers?
Those ones I have used the alcohol markers. So yeah, you can blend them together. So the way I would say to use them, I always put a base layer down first over. I'm just going to do sort of like one petal, because I'm aware we're running out of time because we've got so much stuff. So this, I've literally just pencil sketched to start with, but you can see how the alcohol kind of, it dissolves that sort of pencil underneath. So then you can come in then with your marker, your fine liners, and draw your detail in afterwards, which I quite like to do.
It's so even as well, isn't it?
So you can see how lovely that's just gone down. So if you just want to do one single layer, fine. But then if you're somebody that then likes to think, right, if you're doing something more like a flower with something that's nature that you know is going to have light and shade, you can then bring in your shade just by going over the same area. And can you see how that then starts to change the colour? And the more times you go over it, the darker that colour would be. So you can see you've already got some shade in there. What you can also do is, if you really wanted sort of like a strong shaded area where, you know, it's sort of like a crease in something, so you know it's going to naturally be dark, you can bring it in some colour down like so. But then if you go back with your original colour, you can work the two colours together. So just by going over it, it kind of it bleaches it, but it softens it, so you don't have that. So can you see how straight away then you haven't got a real difference between the two colours?
Beautiful.
But then if I then bring in sort of like then, if you bring in your, I don't want the brown, I want a black.
With the colourless blender as well, Julie, just does that bleach out kind of correct?
It will,
but also
so
technique as well.
You can then see then how you can sort of bring in your fine liners and work those drawings. But then your colourless blender, if I bring that in, if you'd accidentally gone outside of a line and you want to bring your colour back, you can use the tip. So you can see there, I've got a slight little bit that's over. If I just work that in, it will evaporate because it's alcohol, obviously. So it looks wet to start with, but actually that will dry and dissolve. But then what you could do, if this was somewhere where you want to highlight, or maybe you wanted to put a pattern onto a piece of clothing, like dots on a dress, you can literally just use it, and it will then
look at that.
You can just keep going, and it'll lighten it and take that colour right. Can you see now, as it's evaporating, it lifts the colour.
This is so amazing. Laura's just put the fine liners on because these are flying out the door on their own as well. Your set of 12 should be $19.99, which again just really highlights the amazing value. If you tangle, you need these pens. It's just absolutely a no-brainer. You're getting 12 drawing pens in this collection. They are Zieler, they are beautiful quality, and you're getting all of these for $14.99 today. VNZ F21. Come on in, grab them while you can. 3 different colours, absolutely beautiful. Another one from a list, oh my goodness me.
And so many different nibs as well. So you've got your quite thick one, so if you're drawing sort of like a broader outline, but then you go right down to your very, I think it's a 0.05,
is it?
And that basically is so thin, but if you're just, like I say, wanting to sort of like put strips into something.
That's amazing.
But they are really easy to use, and it just, you know, if you're confident at sketching, some people just go straight in with fine liners. They don't use pencils, do they?
Absolutely.
You know, but I just think they're handy
beautiful
to have.
And they are waterproof, so you can use them along. If you're doing drawings, you can then colour over the top with your watercolour.
That's
as
it,
well,
yeah,
can't you?
yep.
So you can use them alongside each other. I'm so sorry to rush. We've got so much still to bring in, and I want to see more. We've only got 5 minutes left of the show. I don't know how on earth this hour just has disappeared. We've got an amazing artist pencil sketching set for you now, and this again is just an absolute must-have. Really, really brilliant opportunity for you here, because you have you've got 9 of your pencils. Oh, sorry, 10 pencils in there. You've got your sharpener, you've got your Zieler rubber as well. How are we starting at £10.95 and saying we're going lower? I mean, they're beautiful quality.
They
as well,
are.
aren't they?
That's it. Yeah.
Perfect graphite.
Yeah, the graphite's great in them. You've got everything you need there to get going with sketching. You know, like you say, you've got your rubber, you've got your eraser, you've got your different sort of shades in there. They're just gorgeous. I mean, the price, like I said earlier in the show, if you've got somebody that's showing an interest in art, whether it's somebody older, whether it's somebody, like I say, that's at school or college, going to university, these are an asset. $6.99.
Oh my word!
You know, your everyday pen.
Yeah.
Of not this quality. You know, just a basic pencil.
You're just buying a pack of HBs. You're
probably going to pay a £5.
Oh my word!
Yeah, crazy that you can get something of this quality for that price. Yeah. But yeah, I would be investing in these, because the other thing is, the better quality the product you use, the better results, and then I think that also builds confidence.
Exactly, and the longer it lasts as well.
That's it. If you use something that's not great quality and you're using it for the first time, you kind of think, oh no, that doesn't look any good.
Yeah.
If you've got the quality product, you're going to be happy with the result.
Definitely.
And it's all about playing. Everything we've got here today, it's all about having a go for the, try it. These are try it prices, really, for something that's a high grade quality product.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so I'm really excited for you, because you're getting such lovely, lovely items on the show today. Come on in and give it a go. Beverly, Claire, Janice, Nicola, remember, you need to check out. We've all been a little bit worried about bringing the stamps live, because the deals that you're getting, and these are, Julie, brilliant silhouette stamps. So you saw the swing, and you've seen the couple under the lamppost as well. We've got 2 more for you as well. But oh my word, the deals that you're about to get, and these are studio light clear stamps, perfect for your silhouettes. Now, I just have to warn you though, because the saving we're about to give you is extraordinary. All the paper is now running through. You've got your tracing paper, you've got your mixed media paper as well. Come on through. But the swing, here it is. $5.99 is the deal price, surely. Surely.
I mean, I was doing this.
I know. Julie?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. Ridiculous is the word, but wonderful. Yeah. Outrageous, says Laura.
Anybody that's bought studio light since they've been with us knows the quality of studio light products. So the fact that you can get these stamps at this price is amazing.
It's
and perfect for doing I don't think you can go wrong with a silhouette, because I think it always looks classy and elegant. All I would do if I was putting that onto a card is maybe mat it onto a piece of black cardstock, or maybe bring in one of the colours that you've used, pop it onto a crisp white card, and it just looks phenomenal.
Amazing.
Yeah.
There's so many of you coming through. Yeah. Listen, I wish we had hundreds of these. Yes. We don't have hundreds of these.
Grab
check
them.
Out. Yeah, check out your baskets.
A mad 5 minutes upstairs, because I was literally testing this, and I was like, oh, the silhouette works. He was like, I've got some stamps for that.
Oh no!
I was like, add them in.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Right, we've got this is so cute. Down on the farm.
I know.
How adorable is this? You've got the little girl, the little boy, the
bunnies.
goat.
I know. Look at the little piglet.
Oh my gosh, absolutely gorgeous. Just really, really cute.
And again, if you buy 2, you've got your sort of like your grass there, so you could be incorporating your sets together.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. If we stay on the farm as well, you've got feeding the hens, feeding the chickens, and you've got the little chicks.
I know, and look at the little lad with the hat that's too big for him. Yeah. And then I love this one here, the gravelly one. So that's so useful, because you could use it for that, but just think you could use that as sort of like snow or rain in the sky.
Or feed.
Yeah, that's it. There's lots of different ways. You can use little speckles like that.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
It's worth it for that, £4.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Stock up, come and grab them as quick as you can.
This one I love. I love this.
Very, very popular indeed. And
gorgeous.
you're going to get that same ridiculous deal here today as well. 0800 001 44 33. We have got some very happy shoppers, I think, today, Julie. You've made a lot of people very happy.
That's good. I'm glad. Hopefully, you know, you'll all have a try of like new things.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if I can do it, anybody can.
You're amazing. Thank you for your gorgeous demos.
No, that's fine.
We are really close. Right, the masking fluid has sold out completely. The Fineliner drawing pens are about to sell out.
Yep.
The watercolor pad in both sizes is about to sell out. What I recommend you do is go to the website as quick as you can. If you've got anything in your basket, check it out, okay? Because, oh my goodness, it's been a busy show, and that is set to continue all day long. Thank you, gorgeous girl.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
It's so lovely to see you.
Thank you for having me.
Mwah, love you. Oh my, what an amazing start to our day at HobbyMaker. Thank you, Julie, darling.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere because we have a brand new collection coming your way now. This is absolutely, you're going to fall in love with this, honestly.
Yeah, I love anything nautical. I can see already Debbie's samples.
Oh, it's so beautiful. We're taking you to the coast with crafters. See you in a sec.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome to our Crafters Companion Pod show.
And brand new launch.
Brand new launch. And this is just, honestly, I think everyone who's seen this has fallen madly in love with it because it's taken...
I saw Julie's face.
Yes.
Did you see Julie's face? When cameras went down, she was like,
oh. Julie's going shopping right now. And I think many, many, many of you at home will be doing exactly the same. This is a beautiful collection. And it's brand spanking new.
Brand spanking new today. Yeah, it's all about being on the sea. So everything that you would find at the seaside, well, I say seaside, more of a coastal kind of it, which is what this is actually called. It is actually called the Coastal Collection. It is absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to show you. It's not an overwhelming collection. It's just a nice few pieces that we've chosen. The most beautiful embossing folders. Like there's 2 in here that are all-time favourites. I love this.
It's amazing. This bundle, and we've got a couple of options for you. We've got the complete collection, the full Coastal Collection, which includes the paper pad as well, which is absolutely amazing. We're going to bring that on screen in a moment. We've got the 3 embossing folders that you're also able to get as a separate, smaller collection as well. But the vast majority of you, in fact, probably some of you are going to be going for everything and doing some gifting as well. It is incredible. It's classic. It's beautiful. It's timeless. This is your gorgeous Coastal Collection. It's on screen. This sold out completely at Crafters Companion on launch.
Yes, yeah.
It's the only place you can now get the full collection. So if you wanted to get it, ZG2059 is your code. We're not going to be stopping anywhere near £82.99, by the way, so you can forget about that price. But let's see what's in here, first of all, because it is absolutely beautiful.
It is gorgeous. And like we've said, our Craig did it. It was one of his last shows that he did with us. I know, don't. Don't, but he went out with a bang. Let me tell you right now, he went out with a bang because he had an absolutely beautiful, beautiful collection. It really is. So I'll take you through the elements. So we're going to start with the dies and the stamp sets. So you've got your lovely yacht there with the anchor. That is a stamp and die set, and it's called Out at Sea.
Lovely.
One of the cutest, I mean, I really do love this one. This is the Under the Sea stamp and die set. So you've got your lovely little seahorse there and your
shellfish.
Starfish. I couldn't get my word out then. I was like, what's going on there, baby? The absolutely beautiful 2-piece set there. The next one, this is where it's like, this is where I want my beach retreat. I want one of those little huts. I want one of those little deck chairs. I just want to sit at that view and watch the sea because it's my happy place. It's where I am at my most calm, where I do all my thinking.
Yeah. Where's your beach? Where's your go-to sort of UK beach destination?
Too many beautiful places. There is too many. Mind just saying that. There is one that I want to go up north, and you'd think we're working up north quite a lot. I'd go
Northumberland.
Northumberland. I want to go there.
So gorgeous.
I want to go there, but yeah, it's just a beautiful place. I love anything by water.
Yeah.
Anything by water. Have you got
girl
a
after my Aberdeen. Absolutely love it.
I haven't been there either.
Oh, it's beautiful.
No,
it's
that sounds
so gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and Laura's North East. Where is your favourite beach, UK beach destination? Okay, we want to know. Messaging.
Yeah, let us know. So that's your beach
covers
retreat.
everything, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, and that is your stamp and die set as well. So again, look at that. That's a lovely sample there from our Sandy. But honestly, it's just absolutely gorgeous. And a stamp's a stamp at the end of the day. You can colour it with any colouring medium you want. So that's the other stamp and die set. I'll bring the other stamp and die set in because it's the little God, they've done it on a purpose. Seashells on the seashore. I mean, really, guys, are you doing it deliberately? But we've got all of those lovely seashells, and they're a stamp and die format. The only probably die on its own is this one, which is the lighthouse. Gorgeous. I love a lighthouse. Keep saying I'd love to live in a converted lighthouse.
I wanted to live now. We were talking about it yesterday. A windmill or a lighthouse was
yes,
I
both of mine. Yeah,
because it's round. It just might be really cool to have round walls.
Yeah, exactly. I like that idea too. Moving into the embossing side. So that is, like I said, it's not an overwhelming collection. We're not loading with loads of dies, loads of things. But we've got 3 gorgeous embossing folders. The guiding light being one, so it kind of ties in with your die that you've just seen, but this is an embossed folder detail. You've then got, I love this, the seashells. It is beautiful. 3D as well, it's a 3D embossing folder. But all of these are 3D embossing folders, bar the last one, I think. Wait a minute. No, they're all 3D embossing folders.
Oh my God, I've never
well,
seen
I know,
anything
so
like
this
that.
is so that's the second one. But this one,
I love it.
Oh, I just
have to have
adore this. I honestly, it's called the Coastlines, and it's just like a little snippet of the world map.
But look
I
at the
absolutely love it. Yeah, it's just beautiful. So you can see the level of like one set of layering down to the 2 up to the 3. So absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous. I love maps. I'm a bit obsessed with maps.
I am. I absolutely.
So much in common. We just need to go and look at maps by the sea together, don't we?
That was the only thing that intrigued me in geography.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. I love working with the maps.
Yeah.
I love the old maps.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh,
and then we've got
contour
Dance
line.
with the Waves, which is all a play on the words. Now, I'm going to point out straight away this one here. It's called Hide, Tides and Good Vibes. That should actually read Hi, as in H-I-G. Tides and Good Vibes.
And it will do, won't it?
Yeah, you will get a digital download for that. So you will get the stamp form, but look at all these other ones that you've got in here. And like I said, this is a play on the words around the sea. So all of that is all of your stamps. And again, you'll get the digital download and it'll give you all of them as well. So you're going to get all of them with the correct one on there.
Wonderful.
Now, for me, what ties all this together? Have you seen this?
I've seen snippets.
Honestly, I always say they can't get better at paper pads. And then they come and bring us more that you absolutely can. And I love this because it ties in with everything to do with the collection.
Yeah.
It's all double-sided, so you have your picture side and then your muted side. I love the vintage kind. Yeah, I love the vintage kind of feel to this one. Now there are 12 designs in here. There are 36 sheets, so you're going to get 3 of each. You'll see some missing out of mine.
Pad, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful. Again, can you see that the elements that we've got in the stamp and the dies actually match what's in the paper, from the musical notes to
Lord.
Seriously, and you could snip into this. So we always, how Leanne asks the design, the girls up there, how to work it is that you can snip into this so that you get like your 4 quadrants out of there. But they're just absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to take a couple of moments just to spend on this paper pad because it is absolutely beautiful.
The colours are so gorgeous as well.
The colours, you've got like that turquoisey, bluey, vintage kind of look as well to it.
But it's uncoated, isn't it? So if you wanted to
stamp, uncoated, yeah. And like I said, the other side just equally as beautiful. It really is absolutely stunning.
It's gorgeous.
And then you've got, and let me just look at the design on that. I just love all of these. Rosie, this paper pad is divine. Look at that one. Look at that one. Look at that. It's like when I go to Bristol to sit with my daughter, there's a little place that we go to, and it's very in keeping with this, where there's a little gated, and then this rippling tide coming up. It's just absolutely beautiful.
It makes you feel peaceful. As soon as you look at pages like this, it's like being by the sea. You feel at peace. You feel calm.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Are you all
Cat
right
doesn't
there,
feel-
Kat?
Kat
Bless
doesn't
her.
feel calm right now,
I think
bless
Kat
her.
needs to go and sit by the side of
think
this
so.
as well, bless her. Deck chairs, the beach huts, again, everything matching. I shouldn't have a favourite, but I feel like that is my favourite piece to this one. And these are really good. And our Craig always used to say to us, Debbie, look at your paper pads and think what you could use for home decor. And it's true. It's absolutely true. These would make beautiful wall art as well. Yeah. And these are all gorgeous uncoated cardstock. And I'm saying we call it paper, but it's 180 GSM.
Yeah, definitely.
It's virgin on that, but look, absolutely stunning. So there's 36 sheets. There's 12 designs, 3 of each in there, and everything there matches with everything that you've got in there.
Here's the thing, is there's a clock on screen. We're about to drop that price. Nearly 20% of the stock is already allocated, and as we said, this is the only place you can get the big bundle now. This is the only place you can get the complete collection. ZG 2059. We are going to drop that price. If you've already checked out, you will get the saving. If you haven't yet checked out, I would do that as a matter of urgency because it is getting busier and busier and busier by the moment. This is beautiful. It's everything that we know from crafters. It's classic, it's gorgeous, it's timeless. The quality is outrageously beautiful, and you're getting it all here today. Oh, sorry, darling, I could have passed you those for $64.99, 0% interest free on your split pay as well, just £32.49, and that is all you're going to be paying to take all of this home. We're approaching a third of the stock gone already. The phone lines have gone completely ballistic. Holy moly, Laura's saying. People are multi-buying. I mean, it's a collection that just, honestly, and can I recommend right away, because we don't have a massive stock on the paper pad individually, and I know a lot of you will want an extra paper pad. Go and get your extra paper pad right now. Don't wait for us to bring it in the graphics. Go and grab it. You will get the saving on it, but I think they are going to sell out so quickly. Ditto with the 3D embossing bundle. Go and grab that now. Add it to your order. Check it out. Now, if you do want to check out as the show goes on as well, do not worry about extra postage or anything like that. It's all in one P&P. So you can check out as many times as you like here at HobbyMaker. £4.95, and that is the whole day covered for you. So whether you're shopping online, if you want to visit Crafters' brand page as well, 40% is now allocated, and oh my word, exactly. I think this is going to be gone before the end of the hour. Now, this is the show. This is the only time you'll see this today. We haven't got a repeat show. This is it. So, and it's just as well because I think it's going to be selling out within this hour as well. Right, we have to go. We have to go to the extra collections before. Sorry, darling.
No, it's all right. Do you want me to? Do you want me to get the boards again? I've just put boards.
Oh my God! Oh, here we go. The embossing folders. I'm so sorry. We were going to go to a demo, and then we were going to go and show you the individual.
The thing is, I don't want people to miss out. This is what happened at head office with Craig the other day, so I don't want people to miss out.
This is it.
So this is your 3 set of your 3D embossing folders.
That's right. Half the stock has already gone.
I'm not surprised. You've got the guiding light, which is a 3D embossing folder, just that on its own. We've just popped it onto some satin card. Please get your colours, get your colouring mediums out. For me, the seashells is just absolutely stunning. I'll be using that so many different collections. Think about the collections as well from not past collections we've had that this is going to work with, because there's a couple that I could mention, but think of all the other guys that come to the channel that bring you things like this as well that you could mix and match. This is my favourite embossing folder. I adore this.
I've never seen an embossing folder.
Yeah, I'm so pleased that we've finally done something like this, because this is a first for us.
I would do this in like 3 or 4 different shades or different types of textures and put them all in a frame and just put them on the wall as they are.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's beautiful. It's a work of art.
And so that's your 3D embossing folders.
You're not going lower.
Oh, yeah.
You for the embossing folders as well. Oh, my word. No need to do that, but absolutely wonderful.
I don't know why we're doing that. This is brand new. Why are we doing that?
I know, that's amazing.
We don't need to do that.
That's not a normal price. £5.33
for 3D
for a 3D embossing folder, is it? They're more like a 10
there. 3D folders. Yeah, that is absolute.
Oh, I knew it. What did I just say? Right, the paper pad has now gone. It's only available in the big bundle. Okay, everything's flying out the door. Goodness me. Right. The embossing folders are about to sell out. We're going to bring you the stamps and dies as a smaller collection as well, okay? Again, you've got a saving here too. The biggest value is in the big bundle, okay? And now the paper pad has gone individually, okay? So it's really important to check out the big bundle, ASAP-aroo. So you've got all your stamps and dies? Stamps and dies.
It's not even Friday. I'll quickly run through this. So if you're just wanting the stamp and die section, of course, you've got your out at sea, which is your yacht and your anchor. You've got your starfish and your little seahorse, which is a stamp and die. You've got the deck chair with the beach hut, so that one's called your beach retreat. That's your stamp and die set. You've also got the seashells on the seashore.
Well done.
Oh, I did it.
Just rolled off
the tongue there. And then you've got the lighthouse die as well. And of course, now do we get the sentiments in there as well?
The stamps and dies?
Yes,
yes, you do.
Yes, so that's you're going to get your sentiments as well. And like I said, don't worry, because we'll get the digital stamp as well on top of that to correct that stamp that's been misspelled, basically.
Perfect.
So that is the smaller collection. So is that how we're doing it? We're breaking it down into 3 little ones.
And then we have, of course, got the complete collection. This is now the only place you can get that incredible coastal collection paper pad as well, okay? And it is fast flying at the door. Over 50% has gone. What are you going to do for us, my darling?
Well, I was going to do something else first, but I love this embossing folder. When I say I love it,
gorgeous.
It is just absolutely beautiful. It's it's just shy of 5.5. So I actually trimmed mine down to 5 1/4 my cardstock, and I'm going in with watercolour cardstock, and I'm going to do a little letterpress technique with it, which is where I'm just running one of my ink pads over the top of the one side. So it's the side where the recess, the bit that goes in.
Okay.
Is that the right word you use? Because that's the raised. If you wanted to raise and push something through, you feel it, and that's raised up.
Okay.
I actually want the opposite end this time because
so you're colouring the sea.
Yes, I'm colouring the sea, which is why I'm doing it on the opposite side to what I would normally do.
Okay.
So literally just pop that down into there, and then I'm going to just pop my cardstock. And I'm going to hold that cardstock this way around, just so it's a bit easier, because it gets a bit messy with the ink. So just close that down. And then
you've not sprayed that or anything?
No, just need spraying. You can if you want. I personally don't find that I need to spray.
Yeah.
But
and what ink is that? The water reactive?
Yeah, water reactive ink pads. I've used some of my older collections as well as some of the regular collections. So I've got a few different colours in there. You're just going to choose like a sea-like colour. That's all you wanted to find and that's why I chose ocean blue for that. Quite appropriate.
Absolutely.
Ocean. Yeah, absolutely. And then you get that lovely, beautiful finish. But I'm going to add more to it. So it's almost like you've got the world. It's like looking at an atlas.
I just want
like
that in
a
a frame.
zoomed-in macro.
Yeah.
I know.
It's gorgeous.
Just absolutely beautiful. I adore. I tell you, I adore that. I'm going to come in with Sandstorm though. So I'm going to bring in my Sandstorm. Realised I've not fetched me. Did I fetch my little Sandstorm? Yes, it's there. Got my little heads for each one. And then I'm just going to take that into there and then just tickle over the top. Just to give it a little extra pop.
The large collection, which is on your graphic right now, we're approaching half the stock gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket.
And we're not even halfway through the show.
Yeah.
I have a feeling, the same way that it went for Craig the other day at office, I have got a feeling that this one's going to...
yeah. I know I shouldn't say it probably, but that is the best 3D embossing folder I've ever seen.
Oh!
Because I love maps so much.
Yeah.
And the detail in it is just extraordinary.
Yeah, you run your finger across, you can really feel where the flats, when I say the flat, the first level of embossing is the second level of where the embossing is, and then the third, because it pops even more when you add colour to it.
Well, this has now sold out individually. It's also sold out in the embossing folder bundle. The only way to get your embossing folders and your paper pad is now in the full collection, which is on your screen. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, absolutely.
Well,
you knew it.
I did. I had a feeling. We've got a good one here. I got a feeling. Now I'm just adding a little bit of green around there as well now, so I'm kind of mixing it up, grunging it up a little bit. But that's just because I've got me cardstock. today. Put
That is
you little
happening to
devil.
everybody today.
Do you know, we actually have some
exciting
little
show.
mats that stop things from sliding. I
Yeah.
don't know if they're on the website, and I keep saying I'm going to bring some down for us for when we're on, because everything slips and slides out my hands. Or when I'm down here, it literally does, flies across the counter.
That's it.
I've thrown
Got
things
lives
across
of
the
their own.
counter. It's this glass mat, it's so slippy. Great little tool, but yeah, it's just, let's just pick all that up and just go around the edges there.
Gorgeous. Oh, I'm so excited for you to have a go at this at home.
It is beautiful. I could not do a demo without this one, because I adore this. I just absolutely love it. So again, I'm just giving it a little tickle over the top. And that just picks up. And again, you've just aged that straight away and given it that. I mean, it's just... There's no words for this embossing folder. It is stunning. It is absolutely stunning. Now, I've let this settle because I have done 2 pieces with this, Rosie. So let me just bring them in, because I've already done the matting and layering. I wanted to speed the process up, because guess what? I had a feeling in my bones that this was going to do really well.
no.
So I've done 2 of those, and I've just put them onto a little mat and layer. I'm just going to wipe up my counter, though, because my counter's a little bit... I've got some ink on there, so let's just get rid of that. Now, I've got a card base. So my card base, I went big. Nice. I went for 8x8. So it's an 8x8 that I've scored at on the first page. I've scored at 4 inches just to bring it as a fold back. And I've done my mats and layers with my paper, and I chose the muted side rather than the heavily patterned side just for this design, because there's a lot going off there. So I just wanted to create that. So now let me grab my
I love
glue.
how you've done that, because you've
I've
got
just,
that same technique,
I've just
haven't you?
used the same colour, and I've just tickled around the edges to frame it a little bit and bring that in. But this paper pad is absolutely stunning.
The only way to get the paper pad, remember, is in the full collection, which is on your screen right now, and it is going to be selling out. Laura's going to put a call in.
I thought I heard her saying something along those lines.
I
can be
guarantee
totally
anything.
honest, I can't tell you, because it's sold out at head office.
Yeah.
So I can't say for sure that we will.
Yeah.
You can make that phone call, Laura, if you want. You never know.
We'll always
but
try. We will always
it's
try.
worth a try, but I can't promise. That's the only thing at the minute. I wish I could. I wish I could say to you, yeah, of course, sure.
Yeah, we'll get
of course
some
I'll
more.
bring
No
some
problem.
more. Of course I'll bring you some more. Not a problem. But I can't. So there's no point me trying. So again, this is like just...
I appreciate it. It's the thought that counts.
It is. So I'm just going to pop my 2 panels on. And again, all I've done is taken 1/4 of an inch off. So it's 7 3/4 by 3 3/4. And again, I've just framed that with the ink and then matted my paper onto there. I'm so pleased we did a 12 by 12 with this one.
Yeah.
When I first heard about it, I thought, they're going to bring an 8x8 or a smaller one, 6x6. I was absolutely thrilled to bits. We just fetched 12 by 12.
Yeah.
I think because
Because
it's got more
there's so much you can
stability.
do
It's the
with
one,
it.
yeah, it's the one that I would always go to. I'm the same when I buy any paper
But it means you
pads.
can make your bags and boxes.
Bags,
and things
boxes,
as well, doesn't
yeah. It's perfect for your mats and layers with your bigger projects as well. So for me, it's a no-brainer to have a 12 by 12, and I'm really pleased. Got a bit of excess glue. Let me just rub that off. And that'll rub off. That's what you saw earlier, by the way, when I was on the counter.
I knew it was, really. I was just teasing you.
Right before we come on air. Yeah, it's just because it rubs. It's like little rubber balls.
Yeah.
And it gets rid of all the excess
Message
glue.
in if you think you know what I suggested it might be.
So that's my fold up part of the card, and I'm going to bring in my 2 pieces, and one's going to sit in the centre there, and one's going to just sit halfway, so that it like kind of matches when you fold that back. So I might, Debbie, glue back up, girl. Switch to my tape pen. And then we'll add a few extra little elements, because although it's a beautiful embossing folder, I feel like it's a little bit lost at the minute. Just needs that little bit extra. So I'm going to pop that in to where I think the centre is. Let me just lift that up, Rosie. That'll do.
Beautiful.
And then I'm going to do the same, but bearing in mind, I just want it to match. So when I turn that over, I'm going to turn it there. I'm going to line that up, and then I know where to put my glue without going over.
Okay.
It's just a little
So you
tip.
turn that upside down first, and you think, okay.
Yeah. So that, and what I'm going to get it perfectly aligned.
Lovely.
And there we go. So that when it opens up, it's not like overlapping or anything. It just matches perfectly over there. So like I said, it looks absolutely fine, but it needs that little bit extra. And that is when you are going to decide. And I've chosen the yacht. And then obviously you have a die that goes with that. So let me just see if I can grab that out just to show you again what.
Imagine being able to see on your sailing boat.
Oh.
Just, I mean, how lovely
Wouldn't that
is
be
that?
nice? Is it
Yeah.
over there, Rosie? I don't
Which
know what
one,
I've
my
done with
darling?
it. My little die and stamp set with the...
Oh.
I don't know what I've done with it. Where have I put it? I popped it under here. Do you know, things always go missing. Oh, it's there.
Ah.
Do you know?
Ah, there we go.
Things don't go missing. Debbie just puts them somewhere that she thinks she saw them.
Well, we all do it then.
I know.
I went upstairs 3 times yesterday. Apparently yesterday was National Forgetful Day. And I was like, World
I was
Forgetful
like that
Day.
yesterday.
And I honestly, yesterday, I went upstairs 3 times.
I didn't know it was such a thing.
Yeah, and you sort of style it out, you're in the room, you're like, what did I come in here for?
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm just going to, casually walk out.
Phone, I'm like, where's my phone? Do you know, thankfully I've got on here and I'm like, and I could hear it faintly. I'd only left it in the fridge.
Oh.
When I'd gone for the coffee, the amount of times I put my phone down in the fridge. So
well, you know what they call it when it's ringing in the fridge? It's a cold call.
Oh,
Sorry, couldn't resist.
So,
Adam like that. It's a bit of a dad joke, that one, isn't it?
So I've gone for the yacht, and you stamp that out, then put the die over and run it through your die cutting machine, and then you can colour it in. So I've done that with this one, though. So that piece is already done.
Do you know what? If I were to have a yacht, if I could afford a yacht, I would, go for that colour.
Yeah, well, I thought with the colours that I was using, I thought that would work really well. Now, the
other...
other...
What would you call your boat? If you had a yacht,
if I had a yacht, call it? Sapphire.
Sapphire? Nice.
After my granddaughter. Although I should say Sapphire Ezra, because I'd upset my granddaughter.
Well, you just have to get 2 yachts, babe.
Well, true. Or I could mingle both their names together.
They do tend to have female names, though. Safez.
Safez. I like that. Yeah. I'll go with that one. That'll do. That will do.
Right.
Now, the other element that I really love in this one is the lighthouse die. And again, you're just going to run that through your... Well, Debbie, you will pick that. I'll use this one, Rosie, because I've got one here that I'll be able to use, and will I be able to get that on there? Yes, Debbie, you will.
All right, you've got that one if you want.
Thank you. It's these silly nails. I do it all the time.
I thought they'd make it easy to pick things up.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? You would think so, yeah. No, not at all. And then just run that through, and again, all the elements are there for you to add to bring it all together, and I adore all of this collection. I've always loved the sea. It's like I said to you, the sea, it just is it's a healer. Yeah, it is.
You think whatever is going on in life, when you're by the sea, it just sort of evaporates, even if it's just momentarily. It's just in that moment.
Exactly.
I don't know. It's a very healing place. Last summer, I walked from Cowan to Aberdyfi down the beach on my own with the dog, and it was blustery and breezy, and it was just you couldn't hear the thoughts in your head. Do you know what I mean? It's just lovely.
So, and then again, you're just going to just colour it in. And I've chose these colours for a reason, Rosie, just because I want my card to tie together. And again, use your colouring mediums, whatever colouring medium it is that you want to use. That is a raised part, so a raised part that just helps you to guide you.
I'll just let you know, actually, if you're looking for perfect colours and card and everything else, we've got your coastal seascape illustrators. We also have your assorted ocean selection, which have all been put together to work beautifully with this collection. So that's all there. If you want to shop ahead, you're welcome to do it. And we've had loads of messages in about people's favourite.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
oh, lovely.
Favourite beaches. Emma in Glasgow says, afternoon, lovely ladies. I love going to Troon when I can. The beach is busy, but it strangely calms me. Absolutely, absolutely. Spot on. Love it. This is from Karen as well. Karen says, hi, lovely ladies. My favourite beach and shopping centre of all time has to be Weymouth. I have a lot of memories with the children, and I love it. That's Karen in Nottinghamshire. Oh, I love this. Message in. Where's your favourite UK coastal spot? Where do you feel at peace? Where do you feel calm? I love, message in. We want to hear from you. Thank you for your messages.
Absolutely. So again, like I said, just colour it all in. You can see it pop, and when it is all coloured in, so I'm just going to, because I do want to get to my second demo as well, but I die cut it out again in black and then just drop shadowed it and added a little bit of grey into there. So you can use any of your colouring mediums. Some of our design team members, they've used things like watercolour, because of course, perfect for that colouring in. You can use pencils, but it's just to bring everything in together. So if I just bring these elements in, I've already put some foam pads on that one. I was deciding whether to keep that flat, but I think I am going to put foam pads on. So let me just grab a foam pad or two. and pop that to the back of my lighthouse.
We stayed in Scarborough once.
Oh, I love
Laura
Scarborough. My dad got married in Scarborough
Oh,
to my stepmom.
really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Scarborough's
nice.
a really nice place. I do like to go and find myself a little quiet spot though, not the
busy bit.
Yeah, not the busy bit. I like to go and find a nice quiet spot.
Was there a hotel in Scarborough called the Richmond Hotel? That's where we stayed as kids.
I think it is.
Yeah, we stayed there.
Still
as
there?
children. I think it had it. Do you know what?
I like the one that's on. I think it's called the Sands, and it's on the beachfront.
Oh, nice.
That looks nice. So
Lovely.
yeah, but yeah, I like some of the coastal side of things as well. I think
We're so lucky in the UK.
We are
aren't
very
we?
lucky. We are very lucky. We are indeed. Now, do we put that in the middle, Rosie, or do we off centre? I think. What do you think?
Oh,
down
I think
here?
off centre. I think.
Drop it down. Shall I take it to the
Oh,
bottom?
yeah. Why not? Yeah.
Let's take that to the bottom.
Yeah.
So we're going to go in there. I'm going to open that up, and I'm going to pop my bow. Now, again, do I take that to the bottom? Because I really do love that.
Yeah, I know. This is.
I don't want to cover it up, Rosie. I
Yeah.
feel like if I cover it up, I'm kind of doing it a disservice, and I do love it.
It is beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, coastal path. Oh, do you know? Oh, Laura, really?
She doesn't like the
She
sand.
doesn't like the sand. She's out
Really?
all day running around
Oh
on the beach.
yeah, get your shoes off. It's the first thing I
Yeah.
do.
Oh, yeah, me
I
too.
feel like I'm connected to
Yeah.
the.
I loved it last time. My kids love the sea. Last time we went to Abu Dhabi, and bear in mind it was October or something. It wasn't like, you know, super warm. We got to the beach. As soon as we got there, Idris stripped everything off as he was running.
Oh,
and then just straight into the sea.
Oh, little darling.
That is exactly what I do.
oh, I love that. I love that. My grandkids love it. Safi didn't at first when she was a little one. She had sensory issues, so she didn't like the sand.
I understand that.
Loves it now. Loves it. She's 7 now and she loves it. She can't wait to get to Seaside. They're going camping this year. So I'm going to put one of my little sentiments down here. So good vibes happen on the tides. And I'm just going to place that there. And then I think I'm going to attach the boat just at the side. Do I go above? Do I go? I think I'm going to go just to there, just to the side.
Nice.
And just drop that down. And then I'm going to put Dance with the Waves. Summer is here.
Beautiful.
And it is indeed here right now.
Gorgeous.
I think my car is very warm because these blooming things do not
Oh,
want
they
to
are.
come off. I do
melted.
it all the time. It's because it's been so warm. That's all it is. But there we go. And I'll take that one up to the top as well. And then you can see how it all just works together. And I've gone big with my first one, a bit of a statement card, but absolutely adore that embossing folder, the whole collection, the papers. Got to go big, haven't you?
Yeah,
go big on first one.
Go big or go home.
That's the one.
That is absolutely beautiful. Right, oh my, okay, 60% of the collection, which is on screen right now, of your stunning coastal collection has gone. 60% of it has actually fully checked out and gone. The only way to get your embossing folders is now in the full collection, which is on your screen. The only way to get your paper pad, we are working on it, we're seeing what we can do, but I can't guarantee it. At the moment, the only way to get your 12 by 12 inch paper pad is in the full coastal collection. The lighthouse has gone as well, it's about to sell out. In the die form and the embossing folder form has now gone. It's over allocated. You just need to check it out. And we have we've got over 30 people trying to check out on the collection now, and it's heading towards over allocated. Now, I'm going to pop over there. Do you want to come with me, or do you want to get your next demo ready, my darling?
Ooh, I can come with you if you want.
Yeah,
sure.
All right, yeah,
come
come
on then.
Come with me, come with me, and you'll see. Now, we're going to bring you the illustrator marketers, and this is your coastal seascape. So
I purposely asked for this now because obviously we have lots of different sets, but I felt that we needed to choose the right pens for what we've got on the show, and this is the best one that I could have brought to you, which is, and the best pen, can I just say, the Illustrator pens are something else because of the nib, and I'll get one of those pens out for you in a second, but let's just show you the colours. They're the perfect colour tones for your coastal collection.
Yeah. You've got sand, you've got stormy sky if you want it, calm sky, and all those beautiful sea colours.
Yeah, your sandbanks, all that kind of thing.
Is that Bamburgh Castle? It looks like Bamburgh Castle. Talking of Northumberland.
It could well be.
Looks beautiful.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
so
this
gorgeous.
is a really lovely colour set. Now, people always ask me the difference between a classique to a... and would you be able to get me a classique out?
Oh,
just
yeah.
So I can show
Yeah,
everybody.
of course.
So I'll show you one of the pens. Now, both Classiques and Illustrators are alcohol markers.
Okay.
They've both got the same shaped barrel, an ergonomically shaped barrel to fit comfortably in your hand. And also another thing, when you pop it down on the counter, it ain't rolling
Not gonna
anywhere.
roll
It's
off.
going to stay there. So you've got two ends, sorry.
I have.
A duo tipped pen. I think I'll get there eventually. Now, on a Classique, so in there is the same proprietary ink. So they could be the same colours. We're going to imagine they're the same colours.
Okay.
So it's the same proprietary ink by our Spectrum Raw brand. The difference that you've got between the two, visibly, is the brush nibs. So if we put them side by side, if I just hold them side by side to show you, you have got a nice fine nib. Let me just put my hand there.
It's like a bullet, isn't it? Bullet.
On the Illustrator, it's much finer.
Okay.
So it's perfect for sketching. Now, this is where it goes a different turn. Because we've got the chisel nib laid down of a lot of colour. The thing that makes this pen stand out, and which is why it's a little bit of a premium price, is this here. The brush nib, the Japanese brush nib. It is perfect for colouring, for laying down lots of colouring, for lots of different techniques, but it takes it into a different world, which is why one's called Classique and one's called an Illustrator. Both beautiful pens, but I needed the right pens for you, the right colours for you. Every single pen has a name. It has a shade. So you'll see the shades there. You've got your JG2 and your JG4. So those two are going to work and give you a really nice effect where you get a little bit of light and a medium kind of tone. And then so on with the rest. So can you see that they've got the same colour family? AB2, AB3, really nice to do a bit of shading. You've got TB6 and TB3 in there. You've got your ice grey and you've got your dark as well as your light. So you're going to get a nice bit of contrast there. The same with your sandstone, which is your GB1 and your GB3. And then lastly, so as you can see, all of those pens come in like a duo. So they're going to work together to give you light and dark, the contrast again. So absolutely beautiful, beautiful pens. And the right colour choice for that fabulous collection. If there's anything I could say, put into your basket, it would be them.
Definitely. Come on in and grab them while you can. They should be $39.99. Today, you're getting them for $27.99, which is absolutely amazing. These are professional quality alcohol markers. They are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful standard, and you're going to get fantastic results with this collection and other collections as well. You know, think of any collection by the sea. If you've got coastal stamps, shell stamps, all that kind of stuff, then you're going to be able to use these as well, aren't you? They are gorgeous. Come on in and grab them. $27.99. It's a lovely big saving for you today. GM 2023. And remember, if you've already started your order, you're already in, it's not going to cost you any more for your postage and packaging either, okay? So grab them while you can. Now, the other thing you've put together for us, which is wonderful, is your Assorted Ocean collection. So this is...
It's a mixture.
A mix, isn't it?
A nice
It's
mixture.
lovely.
But again, if you see the colour tones, you'll see why we put this together for you. And it's lots of different mediums that we do at Spectrum Raw within collections and things like that. Now, if I remember rightly, they are the shimmer. I thought they were. Shimmer ink pads from the Enchanted Ocean collection. So all of those gorgeous colours will work with your coastal collection. This is it's actually going to work with the coastal collection. You know, the under the sea elements, the seahorse, and the starfish. That's going to work lovely with that because that's a creator card. If I just turn that around, you can see it's absolutely beautiful. It'll work lovely. Then you've got the stamp set. So all this is a lovely stamp set. This is going to work with your coastal collection as well. So if we just flip that around, there are all the separate stamps that you can use.
Fantastic, absolutely gorgeous. If you can't see, you've got your whale, you've got the sea wave, you've got greetings, the jellyfish, and the little seahorse in there as well.
Fabulous. There was also the glitter paste. This is glitter paste down here, and I've chosen the right colour again, I think. And then we've bought you a couple of sets of the Classiques, but this is all your sea greens and your sea blues, and that's why I've put those two there. So again, we thought about the configuration. You might not want the bundle of the Illustrators, this might be the one for you, and it's going to work alongside. I think this one, out of all of them, works really well with the coastal collection again.
And then you've got
some gorgeous cardstock, and your cardstock is that fabulous glitter encapsulated cardstock in that beautiful royal blue. And there's 10 sheets there.
And it's totally shedless.
Yeah, non-shedding, doesn't shed.
Yeah,
absolutely
perfect.
fab.
You've got an unbelievable deal here, like a ridiculous saving on this, actually. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. The value of this bundle is £78.93. Have you seen how low we're going?
No, I didn't see how low we're going. Plus, I ain't got my specs
No,
on.
can
so
you close your eyes?
Well, you're going to have to tell me, because I've had to take my specs off. I can't breathe.
It's basically, Debbie, pretty much half price, £39 for everything. £39 for the whole collection that you're looking at here, for 6 of your beautiful shimmer ink pads, for your glitter paste.
It's a scorching hot deal.
It's a scorching hot deal, indeed it is. It's absolutely incredible for you. 2 packs of your classic markers as well, and your cardstock, and your die set, and your stamp set. It is a ridiculous deal. Come on in and grab it while you can. I've got amazing news. The phone call. Yes, okay. Laura has done it. Is that Julie as well upstairs? And
what's she done?
Right, you're going to be so pleased. Thank you, crafters. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Laura. The embossing folder, you know, the map embossing folder.
Oh, right. Oh, the map on its own?
The map on its own.
Okay, yeah.
It's sold out very, very quickly. We've managed to get more, but it is literally, you need to check out now. With the last few that crafters have. When this is gone, it has gone. Gone from crafters, gone
Don't
from
hang around them. If that's the one
everywhere.
that you like, I love that. Rosie, you've heard Rosie's. I would definitely not have, it would be fastest fingers first. I would be ringing the call centre. That's all I'm going to say. To get that in there, get that checked out, sorted.
And
there's not going to be enough by the sounds of this, Laura. They are...
It's going to go.
Coming
it's going to go instantly.
in the droves. Yeah.
Oh,
I knew it would.
How about the paper pad, Laura?
How's she done that? How did you do that, Laura?
So happy for you.
Go on, let me go back.
I'm so happy for you. Come on, come back over here with us. Because, oh my goodness, this is like a ready, steady, go moment, okay? Because, ready, steady, go. Not cook. We have Laura and Julie and Crafter's Companion pulled together, managed to get you some more. This sold out so quickly on its own. You will get this in the complete collection, but everybody wants another paper pad, right? Everybody wants an extra, because this is what you're going to use. You're going to use it all the time. You don't want to have to sort of save it and be worried about running out of your favourite sheets.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
This is it.
I'm going to flick through this side, and then I'm going to turn it over, and I'm going to flick the other side, so that you get a good gist of the scenery, the layering. When you come in close to see all of that, all that texture that's popped onto there, and then all of the dies and the stamp sets that are in that collection work beautifully. But I seriously would be looking at this pad. Sorry, Adam, I didn't realise you were coming in close then. All of this beautiful, beautiful pad could be used independently on its own. And again,
absolutely. Well, home decor, like you said earlier.
Exactly,
There's so much of this you can put in a frame.
Exactly.
You can spend a fortune.
There's 36 double-sided sheets. There are 12 designs, so you're getting 3 of each. For me, make the most of both sides. So I'm going to flick that over the other way now and show you what they call the B-side.
I'll just update you before you just have a little look. The embossing folder has sold out again.
Has it gone?
I think this may well sell out again today. So there's nothing we can do about that now. It has gone.
There's nothing I can do about that now. I don't even know you could get a few extra. But yeah, absolutely adore all of this. Just a gorgeous collection. I'm so pleased that you guys have loved it, because when we saw it, we were like, yes. Yeah. And you've got his own right. It's having its own paper pad. It's got its own elements in there.
This is a 36 pager, right? 36
yeah, and that was the muted side.
Yeah.
That was what we call the B side. Yeah. But all of that is absolutely beautiful.
Look
you can see.
Deal.
Yeah.
I mean, $14.99 for a 12 by 12 inch pad with 36 pages is extraordinary. Yeah. I mean, that's normally what, $24.99, $19.99
for a paper pad.
Yeah,
usually around £15-16 mark.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes they can go up to about 20. It depends on what's in there. It depends on the quantity.
If you've got
but yeah, so around 50. You know, it is.
It's $14.99.
Yeah,
which is brilliant.
I would be stocking up. That was all the hardware. This is the bit that's the consumable. And we aren't going to town this time. We didn't think about linen cards. We didn't want to overwhelm people. We've been listening to what customers have been asking for. And 9 times out of 10, they just want the paper pad.
Yeah.
So that's what we've done with this collection. We've put the paper pad in there for you. There's no linen card stock or anything like that. You can go and choose your own, your card stock. But a paper pad of that quality, I would pay definitely way above that.
I would, 100%.
Especially when you take it down into what that is per sheet. because that's 36 sheets there into that price. So again, it's an absolutely fabulous price.
Amazing. 50% of our restock has now gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. You will get it in the complete collection, of which we're now heading towards. We're going to bring that back on screen for you. I'll just wait for a little stock update. But we were at 60% earlier. I think it's well over that now. So again, make sure you're checking out in this collection. You've got your 12 by 12 inch paper pad. You've got your 3 embossing folders. Oh, okay, there we go. So we were at last time we checked in, it was 60% of the stock is now we're 80% gone. And once everyone's checked out, we're in single figures. So if I were you, what I would do, and I think Debs, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think what most people will want to do is get the complete collection, the coastal collection, and an extra paper pad. Yeah, because because it's your consumable. And currently, thanks to a little bit of jiggling, poking. Yes,
the last few, just for everybody that might have joined in. So you've seen the paper pad. I'll show you the embossing, but this is the only way you can get the embossing folders now is in the collection, isn't it? The main collection. 3D embossing folders. I love the strip one. I love that lighthouse design on that one. It's absolutely beautiful. And you can see perfectly on satin cardstock those different levels of embossing. You wouldn't put it into satin. Well, you could if you wanted to. I would be personally popping that into like watercolor cardstock using my water markers, aqua markers and things like that, or just onto some alcohol card and colouring that in because it's absolutely beautiful. Yes, I've got a love affair with the seashells 3D embossing folder as well, which is just absolutely beautiful. And you can see when I tilt that light, the different levels of embossing that you're getting in there with it being 3D, but of course, there's no words. It's just absolutely beautiful.
What's the cardstock that you've used on that?
This is satin cardstock. Yeah, it's our satin cardstock. It's one that Liam did for us. He makes our boards for us up at the head office, but it's absolutely stunning. Just how gorgeous is that? So that's your 3D embossing folders. You've got the paper pad sorted. Then you come into your stamps and die sets. So you have got the Out at Sea, which is the yacht, Rosie's yacht. Or Safez, and the anchor. Again, stamps and dies on all of these. You've got the seahorse and the starfish. That's under the sea stamp and die set. The beach retreat. That's me.
Hello,
in the book. And a glass, maybe,
the glass,
something nice.
Yeah.
Sat by that beach hut.
Or a pack of a nice little round of fish and chips and a beer.
Oh,
yeah.
Now you're talking my language. Then you've got the seashells on the seashore. I did it again.
You did. You're very good.
Don't ask me to do
so
the limerick.
Professional.
I can't do it. I can't do the seashells.
She sells seashells on the seashore.
There you go.
Okay.
Again, stamp and die set there. So all of your different types. I love the ones where you can put them up to your ear and listen for that because you think you've got the sea in there. I don't know how it works. I don't know what. I don't know. It's obviously something.
I used to think it was magic when I was a kid.
I did, and realised it was the sea just coming through the shell.
It doesn't.
No.
No,
I know. It's just because you can hear the sea. Because normally when you're listening like that, you sat.
No, but it happens in the bathroom as well.
Does it?
Yeah. It happens.
How bizarre!
Yeah,
magic, Rosie.
It happens. It happens everywhere. We've got
I've
got a big conch, and it happens at home too.
Oh.
So I don't know. It doesn't happen with your hand though. No,
I can confirm it doesn't happen with the hand, Rosie. Then you've got the lighthouse die, which is your die set, and then lastly you have your play on the words round the sea and all the waves and the tides and things like that. Again, if you're thinking hide tides doesn't make sense, it doesn't. It's just a slight little stamping error, but we've rectified that with a digital download which says high tides and good vibes. So that is your full collection, all your stamps and die sets, all your embossing folders, and your 12 by 12 paper pad.
Dream. It's
Absolutely
such a dream.
Gorgeous.
Check out your baskets. I think we are heading towards oversubscribed. So, Roslyn, I can see you on the phone lines. You will be answered, my darling. Annabelle, you've got this in your basket on the web. You've just checked it out. Well done, my darling. Rasheen, absolutely need to check it out if you want to get it home. Izzy in Merseyside. I'm not naming shaming, I promise. I just don't want anyone to miss out on it. Okay, Helen, Janet, Diana, Pauline as well. And just to update you as well, you know how if you buy a digital download from us at HobbyMaker, that comes straight through to your HobbyMaker account. So what's happened with this collection as well, when you've come through for the coastal collection, you should now all have that digital download of the stamps. That should be in your collection already, in your folder. They're all sorted.
Liam Dickens.
You're a legend.
Little legend.
Yeah,
You
there we go.
absolutely little legend.
There we
That's
go.
amazing.
It's good, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah.
the shell. We've got a science from
Have we?
Laura. So it's not the sea.
Okay.
So it will happen at home as well. Whatever ambient noise you have going on around you is amplified, and because of the curves of the shell, it bounces off that, and that's why you get that.
Oh.
But have you tried doing ocean breath before?
I beg your pardon?
Right, it's something we do in yoga, and it's lovely.
Never heard
because
of this one.
if you ever got a busy brain, right, brain, and message in if you've done this as well. And Hazel and Idris now do this when they're going to sleep at night if they're sort of having a bit of a, they've had a bit of a day. But I won't do it because but you do like a.
What's that noise?
It's called ocean breath.
I can hear
and if
it.
you do it, you can't think of anything else.
Oh.
So if you've got a busy brain, just spend like 5 or 10 minutes just doing a bit of ocean breath, and it switches it off, and then you go to sleep.
How do you make a sound of ocean breath?
Do it, come on. So the back, it's got to be in the back of your throat, so you sort of...
No, I sound like I'm doing...
I told you it was
my
okay.
ocean breath.
But it works, honestly. It's really good. I'm all for my breathing. Yeah, for breathing.
I took some bits at the back of my throat there, haven't I've never heard of ocean breath.
Ocean breath.
You do it really well. I think I need to get to yoga a little bit. That's really good. I had no idea that was a thing. And you feel instantly calm.
There you go.
Oh.
There you go.
Right. Do you know, I ain't even got time to do another demo, have I?
Oh gosh, because we've been chatting about seashells and ocean breaths. So
Shall we
you can do a demo in 5 minutes.
Go on then, because I have got my little piece already.
Yeah.
And I have to use one of my other little, and I've got all my little elements together.
Yeah, you can do it. I believe in
so
you.
I just used 2 of my colours to create this piece, which is I literally popped the blue down and picked it up like a slushing noise, and then I used a wipe to actually just screwed up wipe and just dabbed it all in to give it a little bit like a rag roll effect.
Nice.
And I've just, even though this is a 5x7 folder, and I want it to push through there, so I'm going to pop that in.
Yeah.
And then just run that through. Now, it's 3D, so just remember to use your manual when it comes to a 3D embossing folder. Obviously, our Gemini electronic die cutting machine, I can remember it off, like, literally all the time. Just refer to your manual if you've got a different machine.
But it'll work, it'll work through
Work in
different
any
machines,
machine,
won't it?
It'd be daft if we did that. If we only made folders to fit through our machine, it'd be, so it will go through all machines. This is 3D again, so you do get a really nice 3D effect. And again, whether you deboss side or emboss side, but I just want to highlight it a bit more. So I think I'll probably take, in fact, no, I'll use the polar blue, and just go over the top. And that'll just pick up all the extra bits. You could take gilding wax over the top as well.
That'd be lovely as well.
Yeah, just to give it a little
And again,
lift.
you could do 3 different colours with a bit of gilding wax, pop them in
Absolutely.
frames. I mean,
You
home
could-
decor, ahoy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one thing that I'm planning on doing with this is I'm going to do it and then colour all the different ones in using an alcohol pen.
Oh, nice.
That'll make that
Yeah.
pop. It'll give it a completely different feel as well. So
Yeah.
again, absolutely love this embossing folder. I've already done, again, a little bit of matting and layering. So I've just used a bit of the colour and splashed a little bit down for bleach it as well. Whenever you do that kind of background technique, it always looks different. You'll never get to the same. I cut my 2 lighthouses again. This time I've used grey though.
Oh, I love that.
And I'm just going to put that over the top. So that's from that that die set. And I'm just going to give it a little drop shadow. And again, I just use an alcohol marker to lift that colour. So it's a little bit more muted, this one. So I'm just going to pop that there. And then that's another element done. Now, these, Rosie, these I absolutely blooming love. And I literally have brought them to life. So if I just bring out the stamps, just to show you what the stamps look like. Always stamp, die cut, then colour. Do not do it the other way around.
Okay.
I promise, one of Craig's top tips that he gave me that will live with me forever. It's true. I have many a time where I've coloured it and then it's missed. I've gone into it. So I've got myself a couple of the little starfish. I've got an anchor from the other set with the yacht. And then I've done a couple of the seashells. So I didn't go too mad, but all of these I've just coloured in, literally, and added some little foam pads onto the back. So I've got all my little scene ready. How am I going to put that together? Well, I went with a diorama style card. So this is a 10 by 6, and I've scored it at 1 inch, 2 inch, 8 and 9, and I've popped a little piece of that beautiful paper again. Which side do you use? Seriously, it's so lovely, this paper. I can see myself now wanting to order more than one, because I'll be demoing this when I go to the Doncaster live show.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to have this collection with me there.
That's coming up, isn't
well,
it?
I say I have it with me. I might not.
You might not, yeah.
I might not, the way things have been going, Rosie.
Yeah.
This is the same. It was a 10 by 6, again, same score, but I used one of my matte and layer dies to take out the centre, because I wanted to create a little bit of an aperture. And again, I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue.
I'm just going to update you, the large collection, the coastal collection, which is on screen right now, it is now officially over allocated. So once everyone's checked out, it has sold out and people are missing out. Okay, don't let that be you. All right, check it out while you can.
So the same what happened to Crit has happened to me as well. It looks like it's going to go. I think that might be that way around, because I'd actually put this on together. Yes, that's right. That's the right way. There we go.
Which one, my darling? Oh, yes, there it is.
Oh, it's so, honestly, so cute.
And it's Stamp
really
and Die
is.
Collection as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's really, really cute. So again, I'm just going to line and layer up my pieces. And again, I've just used the paper pad, and I've inked around the edges of this as well, Rosie, just to give it that little lift. So I'm going to pop that on. I've got all 4 pieces on there. And then we'll build our scene together. I think probably one of the quickest demos. Trust me to do it like this. But I love a diorama.
Luckily, you're back in an hour. So
I am.
If we do run out of time,
you
could finish and show us at the start.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because all it is just deciding where to put all my pieces that I've got, that I've got there all lined up, ready to go.
Yeah.
So
beautiful.
Let's just pop that down there.
So lovely.
And then lastly, this one as well.
Gorge.
And then I'm just going to stick those 2 pieces together, so they're going to stick. So I'm going to put the glue onto this side, and I'll actually just pop that down now.
Yeah.
There we go. Nice bit, and just match that up.
Yeah.
And then seal that down, and then that will join up there. Of course, I'm going to pop that on there, and then what I'm going to do is, I was debating whether to cover that piece up because it's such a beautiful, but I do love that, so I am going to pop that into there. And then I'm just going to add my elements around. So literally, just decide where you put in your pieces. And I've got my little Life's a Wave, catch it.
Beautiful.
And then some seashells just
well,
down
do you know
at the
what?
bottom.
It's fabulous. Debbie is going to be back with us in an hour. We've got a Crafter's Companion, crazy sales show coming up. It's going to be awesome. And we'll see that all finished.
Yes, I'll finish that off. I'll glue that together right now.
Don't go anywhere, though, because do you know what? It's been a day of brand new launches and fabulous things here at HobbyMaker, and there is something utterly fabulous coming up next with Natalie from Hunky Dory. We've got some beautiful new pads, baby. See you in a sec.
I'm Jamie Rogers from Jamie Rogers Crafts, and I've been crafting now for about 30 years on and off in different formats. It is so exciting to be back here at HobbyMaker. It's been such a joy being back with the team. They've been so welcoming and friendly. It's like coming home. At the moment we do an awful lot of die collections, so we do predominantly dies, but then we back them up with our stamps and our stencils. So Jamie Rogers Crafts really was kind of born out of wanting to bring my own creations, my own products, my own dies and stamps and stencils, and suddenly before I knew it we had this brand that now stocks literally hundreds of different items in all different product ranges. Viewers can probably expect me to be quite OTT in my card making style. I love to make cards, I like lots of layers, lots of embellishments. I'm kind of a bit cluttered and a little bit old-fashioned in what I like to create and craft with, and yeah, lots of layers, lots of dimension, lots of flowers, hopefully very pretty. I love the fact that when you come to HobbyMaker, you're coming home. It's a friendly environment with professional people who are welcoming and happy to be with you and deliver not only a welcoming environment to us, the guest, but also the viewer at home, and it makes you feel like one big family, which to me I think is really important, because a craft is something we all have to enjoy and share together and help inspire each other, and the more connected we are to do that, the better. So our team is small at the moment, but it's certainly growing, and we have so many things coming in the next few months I just wish I could tell you all about, but not quite yet. But keep an eye out as we announce new exciting things coming. But one thing I can let you in on is our lovely Gwen Fletcher, who you're all going to know. I know you all love her style and love the way that she crafts and her clear and enthusiastic instructions. Gwen will be doing several shows for us here on HobbyMaker moving forward through the next few months, and I know she's chomping at the bit to get back here and share her inspiration with you all. So we can't wait to have our first show here at HobbyMaker on the 4th of July, where we're going to be bringing you our very first Christmas collection for 2025.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Are you ready for some more magic here at HobbyMaker? Another brand new launch. Hello, gorgeous girl, looking lovely and vibrant and summery.
You're looking very tanned. Did you enjoy your trip?
This is a classic dog walker tan. I have brown face, brown arms, brown feet, and the rest of my body is
I'd like to say that I have one of those, but my Dan is the dog walker, so he's got a classic dog walker tan.
Has he got a great t-shirt tan?
He's got a great sock tan. That's my favourite.
Even better.
His sock tan is the best.
I love that. Pi has such perfectly like white shoulders, and then it's just all of a sudden mahogany.
It's the best thing. It's the best thing.
So good. Well, actually, it's not quite the best thing. The best thing is this amazing duo design.
Oh, these are good, aren't they?
These
are
mega.
so good. And then I just love a core Christmas product, because we know when we have these products, we're going to be using them all the time with all of our other bits and pieces, and these are 3 fantastic designs as well.
They are amazing, genuinely fantastic. They're brand new duo design pads. You're going to get all 3 of them. What would you like to see? Shall I pass you these, my darling, and we can go through? Have a little look together. There we go. Oh, what have I done there? That is a big card, isn't it? It's great. There we are. These are amazing.
They're so good.
Beautiful.
Our duo design pads are designed where you've got a sort of like a theme on one side, and then on the reverse you'll have a pattern which is continuous throughout the pad, but in the colours that match the opposite side. So you could just use one sheet of this and make cards from it. This is our traditional Christmas and music notes, and it's really, really fun. I think this is really nice for masculine themed Christmas cards, because you've got all of those really nice traditional colours, but the patterns and the texture of those patterns is very sort of like grungy. It's really, really nice for using with your layout library as well, when you're wanting to sort of like mix lots of patterns together. This one's going to work perfectly.
The colours are great as well, aren't they?
It's honestly wonderful. Really, really nice.
It's a gorgeous pad. So you have your traditional Christmas and music, then you've got your snowy skies.
I like this one.
And brilliant.
This
this word?
Bokeh.
Bokeh. What's bokeh?
So bokeh is like a photography technique where you use like light, and it sort of like has these beautiful sort of like spotlights on your photographs. So that is what bokeh is, and this is how it looks in sort of like the form that we've got here. The snowflakes in this pad are my absolute favourite. Every single one is completely different. You've got very sort of like obvious snowflake designs, and then you've got some that just look like a huge snowstorm. They're really, really sort of like delicate snowflake patterns.
These are
the colours in here are stunning. We've got sort of like that beautiful green, teal, turquoise. You've got those royal blues moving in, those lighter purple hues as well, those periwinkles as well. It's so pretty.
Oh my gosh, look at
Isn't it amazing?
It's so magical.
It's so pretty.
And this is the bokeh then.
Yes,
So,
yeah.
so
So you've got your snowflakes on one side, that gorgeous bokeh on the. I mean, look at this one.
It's amazing.
It's almost iridescent.
Yeah.
It's really, really pretty.
So beautiful. Oh my gosh. I don't know which one's my favourite. They're all just
They're all
so
really
stunning.
nice, aren't they?
Yeah, and I love the different colours as well.
I really like the colours that we've got in here, and you can see on the front covers as well all the different patterns and sort of like tones we've got in each pad, so they're really easy to sort of like find the designs that you want. That's really pretty.
So pretty. And I love the black and white as well.
Black,
'cause
I
that's
know,
so different.
it's
You don't
super
have to think that.
striking. And I think with that black and white, you could add gold into there, you could add silver into there, you could make it really, really nice.
That is absolutely stunning. So you've got all your snowflake show there, all of the bokeh on the back there as well. Oh my goodness, absolutely stunning. And then
this one's
you got your
super
Christmas
cute.
cuties and colourful stripes.
This one is like the most fun wrapping paper designs you have ever seen. They're super, super sweet. Beautifully coordinated stripes on the reverse as well. You've got all of your characters, so you'll find Santa in here, you'll find the elves in here, you're also going to find some cute sort of like woodland characters. We've also got some cats and dogs included in this one.
Look how happy the snowman
It's so cute, isn't it?
Oh, so sweet.
It's just the nicest sort of like repetitive pattern in there. Super, super fun. Look at the doggies, a little Yorkshire in there with the presents.
Oh my
This one
goodness.
reminds me of the Nutcracker with the sort of like King Mouse in there.
Oh, very sweet traditional teddy as well. That's
it's
very
really,
cute.
really adorable. And I think a really nice mix of like traditional artwork, but also quite contemporary in some of the different designs that we've got in there as well.
So sweet.
Absolutely adorable. And it's going to be
gorgeous.
perfect for using things with like your decoupage toppers that Anne-Marie had on Tuesday, your acetate wraps, your brand new dies as well that Anne-Marie brought to you on Tuesday. All those things that don't have things that go with them, these are the paper pads that you'll want to use.
Oh, definitely. They are absolutely gorgeous. 8 by 8 inch, 48 pages with 4 each of 12 different double-sided designs. And you've got that in all 3 of your brand new Duo designs. We've got a clock on screen. Oh, we haven't? I know. Let's have a
There's so many fun ones. This is absolutely adorable. This tiny, cute little sort of gift bag here that looks like a bauble. We've got this one that uses an acetate wrap, sort of like just popped on the front there, so you can see how they are going to work really nicely with them. And this is really cute as well, like that mix of patterns. But look how well those two coordinate. And I think that's the same sheet, just the reverse of it. So using 2 sheets, you can create cards like that.
It's amazing. What's this technique? Is that lovely? Like
it's
origami?
like an origami, isn't it? Yeah, it's really, really clever. Jessica's created this one. So she created origami snowflakes with that snowflake pattern, which makes it look so cool. This is spectacular. Look at this. Using all your dies. I love that, the look of that one.
Just to update you as well, the deal price is now in $23.98, which means you're getting one of these pads absolutely free today, which is
incredible,
awesome.
isn't it?
So good. How does this one work as well? This is lovely.
I think this one.
Is that right? Oh, there we go.
Got it. There you go.
How fab is that?
It's really nice.
Is that the wraparound acetate as well?
It is, yeah, using that acetate differently on the front of there.
We may or may not have some of that on the show today as well. How cool is that?
So cute, but look how tiny it is with just the little elves in there.
Look at how absolutely adorable.
It's so sweet.
Oh, I love that. Who's made this one?
That one's by Sam.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Look at my cute penguins.
They're so adorable, aren't they?
Honestly.
And this one has a lot of fussy cutting capabilities, so you'll see a lot of different designs. People have sort of like taken out bits and pieces from the images and sort of used them as focuses too. This is really nice.
From Gareth, that's brilliant, isn't it? Love that. Beautiful.
Really stunning.
Right, come on in and check it out. These are going to be your go-to Christmas paper pads. So much you can do with them. You know, they're just lovely and they're working so well with other collections as well,
They do. They work so nicely with other collections. Collections we've already brought to you, collections we're bringing to you in the next couple of weeks as well. These are going to work perfectly. They're just a really nice addition to have for when you need a background. So it might be that you're using things like all your different sentiments, or it might be that you're looking for things to go with your decoupage toppers, or maybe it's even little book pages from your Blockbuster Little Book. No matter what you're doing, you'll always find that you need it. And I really love using papers over cardstock sometimes. Cardstock has its place, but I think the weight of cardstock is sometimes quite limiting, especially if you live somewhere where you have to like pay by weight of like your cards and things like that, or if you're wanting to make things like notelet sets, so you're going to have lots of pages in there. You don't want it to be too heavy, and that's where paper over cardstock sometimes is a little bit better.
Yeah, oh, it's so good. The fact you're getting all three of them today as well for $23.98. Honestly, so many beautiful things you can make. And I love the fact that such different papers, such different colours, such different effects, so you can create Christmas cards for everybody.
Every person that you know you can create with that. And I think they're so totally different from other things we've already brought to you as well. So none of these are very similar to your essential papers that you've got. None of them are anything like the designs we've got in our adorable scoreable either. Like, we've completely sort of given you so many different options and designs and sort of patterns that you can bring into your Christmas crafting.
It's just gorgeous. How on earth did you choose which one to go with
Well,
first?
I thought I'm just going to have to do one of each, aren't I?
Yeah.
But I'm going to go with snowflakes first, because I do love the snowflakes. Now, choosing which pattern to use from the snowflakes was the hardest idea.
Yeah, I bet.
So I've gone for two of the different papers. So I'm going to use this one here, which has the snowflakes on, but then I'm also going to use this one because it's a little bit softer and it's going to work really nicely with some other things. So for this, I've got a little bit of snowfall acetate. I've got an acetate wrap. I've also got some coordinating mirri. So I've gone for this blue mirri. Look how dazzling this is.
That's
so that's going to work really nicely. And we're going to do like a spinner card. So I've got a 5x7 here, and I've just scored it so that this panel is sort of like half the size, so it's folded up in there. We're going to decorate this first, and then we're going to sort of do our die cutting onto this. So I know that my panel is 2.5 by 7, so I think my mirri is 1/4 of an inch shorter. So let's do mats and layers for this. So I'm going to go in again. Let's do, oh no, let's keep going with that 1/4 of an inch. So I'm just going to do that at, I think it'll be 2 by 6.5 for that one. We might need to make that a little bit smaller actually. Let me see how small I've done these ones before we work it out. I think what we're going to have to do is we'll use a bit of this. I'm going to cut that again. So I'm going to go to, it's 2.5, wasn't it? So let's go to 1/4 under that, just in case. I'm hoping that I've got my other panel in there. So that, why can't I do this? What's going on here?
It's that one.
Is this a
That'll
heart?
work on there.
Probably will, but I think I've done it too short. I know what I need to do. I need to take this to 3. Let's
I mean,
try that.
it's measuring, so you're talking to the wrong
I
person.
know.
For me, measuring is just the hardest thing.
Right.
I can't.
So that bit now.
I'm in awe of how you do it every day.
There we go. That's going to fit on there. I'm just going to take a tiny bit more off that, and then I'm going to go in with this panel, and I'm going to do a layer that is
so pretty. That paper.
Let's go for 1.5 with this. So it's going to be a little bit a thinner element on there, but that's going to, you're still going to bring in some of that blue. So 1.5, and I think that'll be 6 1/4. We'll take it then and see if that fits on. A little bit shorter. Again, you can always take away, but you can't add. So
my nan used to say that about soup.
with
like
when you're
seasoning.
adding seasoning
Yeah,
and stuff.
you always add it in after.
With cooking, yeah, you've got to be careful, haven't you?
Yeah.
So let's pop this on here now. So I'm going to go in with that lighter design and pop that onto here, and then that will go onto our mirror. So we've got 2 lots of paper, and we have our element as well. So let's just stick that to the front panel of our card. So that is going to fit on here, and I've gone for quite a thick edge with the white.
It works really well with the snowflakes in the middle, doesn't it?
And then I'm going to pop this snowflake in the middle here. I have done some fussy cutting with that, so I'm just going to see which design it fits into. So this one is going to probably work with that. So I'm going to fold this out and pop this into the middle. You can have it sort of like towards the top if you want to, or a little bit towards the bottom.
And then I guess whatever you're cutting out there, you can use that as another topper, can't you?
You can reuse that if you want to. So let's pop that onto there, and then we're going to run this through on the die cutting machine. So grab my plates, flip that in, and then I'm going to pop this onto here.
Beautiful. Just while that's running through, just a little quick update. Loads and loads of you coming through. People are multi-buying on this collection as well. And just as a recap, that is for all 3 of your brand spanking new duo design pads. All 3 of them for $23.98, which is absolutely outstanding. Do check out your baskets. There's loads of you there who still need to check out as well. So come on in, check it out, and then they are yours. Okay.
So we're going to pop this out of here now. And then I think it's gone through most of that panel. I'm just going to take my craft knife and I'm going to use that just to wiggle it through this bit, because of course it has gone through a lot of layers here. Your paper pad is 150, so you've got 2 sheets of that in here. Then you've got your mirror, which is 210, and then you've got your cardstock again as well. So just using your craft knife to pop that out, and I'm just wanting to make sure that comes all the way out of there really nice and cleanly, because we've used that Duo Design Dotty die as well. It's given you a really nice sort of aperture.
I feel like our Gempori craft plates could potentially do with a change-up as well.
We were having this discussion upstairs. We said it'd be gold dust if you could find some Gempori craft plates.
It would.
It would be crazy. So now what I want to do is just add a little panel of acetate just onto this side here. So I'm going to bring in my my acetate that I've got, and we're just going to cut those down.
They are lovely nails. Getting lots of compliments about your nails.
Thank you. They're my wedding nails because my sister gets married on Monday. So this is the colour of my dress.
Lovely.
We all have different coloured dresses. It's going to be very fun.
Nice.
Very
Where's she
excited.
getting married?
She's actually getting married at Chester Zoo.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I love Chester Zoo.
They have 2 beautiful venues there, and she loves going with the boys because she has 3 younger boys. I was just on the phone to them before actually, because her oldest Cove has just had his second little induction day at big school.
Oh, wow.
So he was showing me his sticker and telling me about his new friends that he'd made.
Oh, that's lovely.
But yeah, they love the zoo. And she actually won like a competition.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's
that's amazing.
It's going to be very, very
Chester Zoo is
cool.
awesome.
So
it is my favourite zoo.
It is very, very cool, isn't it? I've just gone a little bit too far over with that. I've cut my my acetate a bit too short, but that's okay because you won't be able to see it when we pop it over. So
I had my first TV appearance at Chester Zoo.
Did you? What were you doing?
A monkey impression.
How old were you?
I was 21. Actually, I wasn't. I was 19. I was doing my art foundation course. I wasn't married then, no, Laura. I was single.
Laura, what were you?
Surprising.
She's trying to find it now.
Hog,
She's gonna Google
H-O-G-G.
it.
I don't think there's a credit on it. It was on CBeebies, and my friend's husband rang me and said, Rosie, you've just been on the telly doing a monkey impression. It was like 2 years after I'd done
What have I done here?
thing.
I've not even cut this down properly, have
Yeah,
I?
it was a very long time ago, Laura. It was 22 years ago.
So I'm going to pop this one on here. I think I was supposed to put my mirror in between this bit, but hey ho, we're getting there.
This is lovely.
I'm going to use my acetate wrap as my sentiment. So I'm going to pop this across here. So what I want to do is just mark it with my pen. So I'm just going to mark it on here and then just on this side as well, so we can trim that down.
This is
maybe
beautiful.
stuck this. If I'd have stuck it on before I stuck that bit down, then I would have been able to just hide that in there. But your wraps are really good for sort of hiding. So I'm going to go in with my thinnest red tape on this bit and actually just place it over the top of the card. So we can just pop that on there. This bit on here.
If Laura finds this, it'll be a miracle.
I know.
I've never seen it. The only person I know who's seen it is my friend's husband. No.
It'll be one of those archived things, Laura. So that is going to be my sentiment across here. And because this is quite a dark design as well, you really kind of like can't see that tape that we've had to use on the side of that bit there. So then I want to decorate this up with my snowflake, and on the reverse of this dark blue that we've used, there is this really pretty design. So I've used a little bit of, some of the areas I use my craft knife for, other bits it's really easy to use your scissors, and because it's so beautiful to cut through this satin paper, it's really easy.
You're right about the weight of the paper as well. It's so handy, isn't it, for your cards. You're not going to make them too bulky. It's really good for your backgrounds as well, really good for mats and layers. I mean, it's kind of useful for everything, isn't it?
It is. It's really, really, really
decorating
great.
boxes, decorating bags. It's just like...
So I'm then going to use this sort of bit of acetate here to add this sort of effect. So it's going to look like it's floating, but it's actually not going to be sort of like floating on there. So again, let's just go in with some red tape so that doesn't move off there. I'm going to stick this down, and then let's just pop that onto here. So this one is going to be flat. We're just going to make sure it kind of like sits in the centre of that card there. And then I've got some other ones from the same sheet that I've fussy cut out. So I'm going to use these as embellishments. I'm going to take some foam pads to stick these ones on so they're a little bit raised. So let's go in with that one. So I'm just going to trim that bit off there. And then this can sit on top of here. And then we can use these three up on the side of our card. And what I might do is have some of them sort of coming in and then trim them off sort of the edges maybe. So we'll stick these on in different heights of foam pads. So let's grab some of these larger ones. So I'm going to stick this one across here. And then anything that sort of like overhangs, I always just like to trim it just so it looks really nice and clean, like it's just coming off that card. That one can go on the other side, so we'll double up our foam pads for that.
Gorgeous.
So let's pop that onto here. And then the littlest one is going to sit just sort of like off the edge there. So we can just use this little bit of foam pad onto here. And then let's go in with some gems. Now you could use lots of different colours here. I'm going to go in with our blues though, because there's some a really nice like mix of colours that are going to work. We're going to go in with these dark sort of jewelled ones and just add a few of those around our card. We'll put some on there, and then let's go in and do this sort of edge here as well. So we've used the patterns, we've used them very differently because I've popped the actual snowflake design on the back of that side and then had the sort of bokeh on this reverse. But then you've got like that gorgeous fold back with that sort of floating snowflake design.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
And it looks so nice with that sort of acetate wrap there as well, because it just adds such a different effect than using like a sentiment.
It's just amazing. Such a gorgeous, gorgeous trio of your duo design pads. Some people are multi-buying as well, which is a really good idea, especially when you're getting a saving like this, because essentially you're getting one of these absolutely free today. KBH D87 for all 3 of your brand new duo designs. Snowy Skies and Brilliant Bokeh. Traditional, which we now know is like that light effect on your camera. I had no idea. I learned something else today.
It's really
Traditional
cool.
Christmas and music paper and Christmas cuties and colourful stripes. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful paper pads. Come on in. We've got loads of you have come through. Tons and tons of you still there with this in your basket as well. You've got to check it out, okay? It's really, really important. Remember, if you don't check it out, it doesn't belong to you just yet, okay? Now, we do have another option on the show as well, if you'd like to. And actually, a lot of people have gone here as well. Now, we've got a pick and mix, okay, and this is a pick and mix of all your duo design pads that are still in stock, okay, so all the ones that we have available, your brand new pads are also in this collection, okay. So we'll go through. We have, so if you'd like
so
an
many
extra one, whew,
so many of them.
We'll spend a little bit of time going through them so you can see. But again, just if you want, you're going to get one free. So it's a pick and mix. When you order 3, the 3rd one will come off the price at the end. Okay. So you've got elegantly embossed and luxuriously quilt. This is lovely, isn't it?
Really
it's pretty
pretty.
new as well.
It has like a pearlescent sort of look to it. Like the sheets aren't pearlescent, but the design makes it look pearlescent.
It does,
it's very classy. It almost has that sort of like really old school, like textured wall design. Do you know like the fancy sort of like carvings that they used to do?
Yes, like the plasterwork, the cornicing and everything. Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, it's like it's in a stately home or a kind of really smart hotel, isn't it? Absolutely. Remember, you can choose any 3 of what we're showing you here, okay? Any 3, and it'll be £23.74 in total, all right? So that is your elegantly embossed and luxuriously quilted, delicate damask and subtle stripes.
This one is very, very wallpaper-esque.
Yeah.
It has it's very soft, really, really subtle. The design that we have with this one, it is so pretty. Also has that sort of like little textured element to it, so you've got a little bit of sort of almost like rustic designs, because the patterns aren't completely sort of like perfect.
It's like it's like your hand printed wallpaper,
sanded a little bit,
it was back in the day, and it's gorgeous. So lovely. Look at that. I love this.
And the colours in this one is really, really pretty.
Very
so
elegant,
soft, so many soft designs. And actually, you could mix and match both of these together.
Yeah,
the colours would work perfectly.
Absolutely. Gorgeous. So that is your delicate damask and your subtle stripes. We've got nicely natural and neutral Hessian. These are really new as well, aren't they?
Yes,
I remember you
these
launching
ones
these.
have not been out that long at all. This one's a great one because, of course, you've got the Hessian pattern and texture in all of those designs, and then the reverse is really a fantastic mix of different patterns and textures, to be honest.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that sort of Hessian look. And then it's almost like tiles. They're just gorgeous. Look at that. It's all the marble.
Marbles in there.
Ooh.
It's one where the back is a real mix of sort of different designs.
Yeah.
You've got wood too. There's sort of like leaves, flowers.
Ooh.
There's so many
Pebbles.
Different designs.
Blossom. Oh my goodness, these are beautiful.
one as
Again,
well.
absolutely stunning. So if you just want to pick up 1 or 2 extra pads, you're welcome to do that. If you're going for 2 though, definitely order 3 because the 3rd one is free. Okay?
Definitely.
Yeah, that's nicely natural and neutral Hessian. I'm going to have to go through a bit quicker on my pastel plaids, pastel plaids, and cheerful check. Nice.
This one's very pretty. One of Laura's favourites. It has those really fun sort of checked colour designs in there.
It's gorgeous. I mean, that's really lovely for like picnic cards, summer cards, bit of golf as well.
Golf, perfect for your little crazy pants.
Yes. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I love
Crazy
that you
golf
went
pants.
crazy pants there.
That's what people wear, don't they? They're my favourite people to watch when you're watching the golf.
Hold on, pants, like is in their underpants?
No, the pants is in like the
trousers.
The trousers that they're playing in.
Okay.
Yeah, they're always
I was
like...
thinking, what golf course have you been on where you think,
It's a northern thing, isn't it?
See, we always
It's
said
a northern
trousers
thing.
in northwest.
We just say pants.
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 I thought pants is an American thing, but Laura is there as well.
I think
Laura in
it's a
North
northern
East.
thing.
Oh, there we go.
Pants.
There we go.
This is a
cool.
favourite of
I was
ours.
just imagining
Great
all these
for,
golfers in their boxer shorts. Thinking, where have you been? Nothing I like more than watching all the golfers in their crazy
love watching
underpants.
golf and then just spotting the people that are dressed like the craziest in the craziest colours. This one is perfect for all of your sewists.
Yes,
sewists, crocheters, knitters. You're going to love this one. The patterns are really, really funky.
This is beautiful.
Super vibrant.
Look at that. This is, and obviously
gorgeous,
this is studio
isn't it?
sample. Yours will come to you whole, don't worry. Wow, look at the texture in there.
It's incredible,
That is
isn't it?
amazing. That's your colourful crochet and wonderful wool. Okay, we've got industrial textures and beautiful brick.
This is nice. A bit more grungy in the patterns and textures we've got in here. Perfect for any sort of like builder cards or DIY cards with the designs that we've got in here.
That's a nice idea. You could go a bit steampunk with it as well, actually.
Definitely, yeah. You've got those gilded edges.
That's great. Love it. There you go. That's your industrial textures and beautiful brick. Then you've got cottage wallpaper and gingham
This is
tablecloth.
another favourite. Beautiful sort of English country vibes, I would think, with this one. You've got those beautiful picnic basket colours, and then you've also got the fantastic papers. Look at that.
That's so pretty.
But it has that beautiful sort of like colourways to it. So even though you've got those florals, you've got really nice vintage tones.
It's really classic, isn't it? It's
super,
so
super.
lovely.
It's like English country garden, isn't it?
In an English country garden. Do, 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 do. Does anyone else know the rude version of that? What do you do?
Potentially, yeah.
We won't sing it now, don't worry. This is Radiant Roses and Delightful Dots. So again,
there's so much variation, isn't there? And so many different styles and patterns that we've got in
Look
here.
at that.
And as much as we love the sort of detailed patterns we have in our paper pads, the reverse with all of those essential designs in are really, really cool. All of our 8x8 paper pads, our duo design paper pads, are a silk finish. So you can stamp on there, but you would need to sort of like heat emboss it or sort of like cure it on there or use a stays on.
Okay.
You won't be able to sort of add inks on top of these or anything like that. But they are really, really fun and super essential.
They are, aren't they? That's
Yeah.
Radiant Roses and Delightful Dots. Remember, you can choose any three of these. These are the
this
ones
is
we
a
have
favourite
in.
as well.
Oh, yeah. Here, do you want to show this
This
one?
is our
There we go.
iridescent,
I feel like I'm hogging them. It's really
iridescent
limited.
rainbow and sparkling sequins. So you've got that really nice sort of picturesque sequins on one side.
Oh, lovely.
And then look at how fun the reverse is.
Oh, wow. Is that more
It's
bokeh there
more
as well? Just
bokeh.
there, yeah. I'm going to use that word all the time now.
There's so many. I've like missed half the patterns out there. There's so many cool patterns
That
throughout
is
this one.
very, very cool.
It's like a colour carnival in a pad.
It's amazing, isn't
It's
it?
incredible.
Wow.
Incredible.
That is your iridescent rainbow and sparkling sequins. Then you've got midnight florals and vintage crackle.
This is very moody.
Very lovely. Look at
Very,
that.
very moody.
Very chic.
You've got the gorgeous sort of crackled texture design on one side and then those really deep, moody florals.
Beautiful.
Quite gothic
It
in
is,
style,
isn't
isn't
it?
it?
It's, but also quite romantic. I mean, look at that. That is such beautiful
so
artwork.
good.
And a watercolour techniques. It's lovely. Again, yeah, home decor.
Oh, beautiful
Pop
for
some of
home
these. You
decor,
can make
yeah.
and sell with all of this as well,
All of
can't
this,
you?
yeah, we've got a full angel policy at Hunky Dory, so you can make and sell with absolutely any of these designs.
I just want to warn you, because the thing is, right, loads of you are coming in and checking out. With a pick and mix, I know some of you are waiting to see others as well, and that is absolutely fine. But just be prepared, because there is always an almighty rush once we've gone through them all.
yeah.
So if you already know which three you want, I would check them out as quickly as you can, okay? This is stunning skies and colourful clouds. This is very pretty.
This is very nice, super different. You've kind of got like themes almost in this one rather than different designs. So you've got all different types of skyscapes in here. You've got your rainbow, you've got by the seaside. You can imagine those birds tweeting. You've got the northern lights in here as well.
Ooh, and then kind of cartoony clouds as well as the very real
A really
clouds.
nice mix of sort of images. You've got your night sky, your sunset, beautiful.
Amazing. Galaxy.
It's
Oh,
a really nice mix, this
Love the lightning. That's just beautiful. And then look at that.
It's
Well, that could go straight in a
incredible,
frame,
isn't
couldn't it?
Yeah, straight in a frame. You could be using your Spaceman stamps on there, adding them onto it.
Yes. Oh, and that.
Rockets as well. That is really pretty, isn't it?
So beautiful. This one, absolutely lovely. Your stunning skies and colourful clouds. Come on in. Remember, it's on a 3 for 2. Check it out on that pick and mix. Very, very beautiful. This is cool, isn't it? Sketch stripes and delightful.
This one's very, very fun. I think this one's quite quirky, great for children's themed cards as well, because you've got lots of different patterns throughout this one, lots of different textures and designs as well. Great for like anything safari themed, really.
Yeah,
with all the different patterns we have.
That's awesome.
Really cool.
Really lovely.
Great for scrapbooking.
Yeah.
Doing really like fun, vibrant
collages
designs with as well. Super, super awesome.
Yeah, I love it. You could do a really colourful kind of animal page of, you know, the mane in one pattern.
Yeah,
and then be really
put into
cool.
it.
Yeah.
That would look really nice.
There we go. Right, next one, Hidden Galaxy and Starry Nights.
This one's really pretty.
Very pretty.
So we've got a full sort of like design of galaxies here, lots of different variations of those skies. So you've got like a realistic sort of galaxy background, and then you've got the Starry Nights in the gold with all of those vibrant colours on the reverse as well.
So beautiful. Gosh, it almost looks like the inside of a geode, that as well.
Yes.
It's like amethyst. Sort of druzy.
It's really pretty.
Oh, and all the colours are changing as well. Look at that. Fantastic. Very deep and intense. Golden. Oh, these are stunning. So beautiful. I mean, some of your favourites in here and very well loved. These are studio samples. Once again, you will get yours complete. This is Hidden Galaxies and Starry Nights. What's up next? Stained glass florals.
Stained glass florals. This is incredibly popular as well. This one is absolutely stunning. So you've got your beautiful designs, florals on one side, and then you get this like iridescent sort of like speckled in all of the different colours that go with it too.
Wow, I don't think I've seen this one before.
This is really pretty. If you've got your Stained Glass Florals little book, this one goes really, really nicely with those.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it really would.
Really nicely.
This is absolutely gorgeous. Look at those sunflowers. Oh, my word. There's something for everybody as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
Because everyone's got completely different style, completely different art.
And that's what I love about the Duo Design Pad. You know, there's such variety of designs and patterns and textures. Something for every person in your family, no matter what their age is, their gender is, you're covered with Duo Design paper pads.
Yes, it's amazing. This next one, Spring Meadow and Charming Check. Have a little look at these as well. So 3 for 2, remember. If you order 3 of your Duo Design Pads, it's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. You are getting an entire pad absolutely free. Just going to flick through because we want to make sure we get another beautiful demo in from Nat as well. So there we go. That is your Spring Meadow and Charming Check. You've got your Winter Wonderland and your Fancy Flakes as well. Just give you a little flick through that as well. Oh, okay.
Oh, that one's fallen apart.
That one is very, very well loved indeed. But all of these, you've got the same principle, 48 different designs, 4 of each of your 48 pages, 12 different designs, 4 of each. You've got Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge as well. Just really quickly flick through. I know. I know. I won't flick through anymore, I promise. There we go. That's your Natural Planet, your Stunning Snowflakes and Soft Snowfall. And I'll show you on the front, look, you can see one side and then the bottom row is the other one. There you go. You've also got your...
Oh, this one's pretty.
Festive Flowers and Seasonal Sparkle.
Very, very
That's your Seasonal Sparkle, and then you've got your Festive Flowers, okay, beautiful. You've got your Gilded Inks and your Glitteresque. So this is all your Glitteresque. It really does look Glitteresque as well. It's amazing.
It does. And this is another one where all of those pages look like they're inside like geodes or really fancy
stuff.
Designs.
It's lovely.
It's very pretty.
You've got Watercolor Dreams and Colour Fades, okay? So another beautiful one here. So you've got that kind of ombre.
This one has been reprinted so many times. It's an absolute favourite.
This is fabulous. And that's all one side. Is that... Oh, no, it's not. There we go. It's your fades on that side.
You've got your fades on the other side. So it's really sort of delicate fades from those colours.
One of my absolute favourites,
this
vintage mattes.
Is a bestseller. If you just got that die as well, the embossing folder, that Debbie was selling, This is definitely something to add to your baskets because it is perfect to use alongside each other.
I love maps. All of those pages could just go straight in a frame.
Great for journaling with as well. Holiday sort of journals and things like that. It's perfect.
It's amazing. There you have it. Okay, that's all your Duo design pads. And of course, you've got the brand new 3 in with the pick and mix as well. But if you just want to come and get the 3 brand new pads, here they are, all 3 of them for £23.98, KBHD 87. Which one are you going with next?
So we're going to go with the fun one, the Christmas cuties next.
Lovely.
And we're going to do a card that's also like a gift tag holder, gift card holder, which is perfect for Christmas.
Gorgeous.
Bobby, is Kat around? In the green room, I've run out of my tape runners, but in the side of my craft trolley, there's loads of tape runner refills. So you want a 10-fold card for this one and a DL card for this one. So this is an 8x6 10-fold. We'll do all our scores while Laura's finding that. And we're going to score this at 6, and then we're also going to score it at 10. So we're going to give ourselves a fold. You want to fold that inwards now like it's a normal card, and then we're going to fold this outwards. So I'm going to just pop that across there, and then this across here too. And then that is going to give you a space for your card holder to go into.
Oh, brilliant.
So we're going to pop that to one side, and then we're going to bring in our DL card. And I'm going to cut this down. We're not actually going to use the whole DL, so we're going to cut it down to 2.5, and then I'm also going to cut it to 6.5. So let me grab my trimmer, and I'm going to pop that across there as well.
Beautiful.
So we've got those 2 pieces. And then while Laura's finding that page for us, we're going to take this piece here, and I'm going to go a quarter shorter, and we're going to cut a matte layer which is 6x6, and then I want a matte layer that is going to fit on top of here as well. So we're going to go at 2, and then I'm going to do it. Have I done that too short? I have done that too short. I want to do that a quarter shorter, so 2.25. Yay, thank you.
Oh, Belle, thanks, Gorge.
By, let's go for 6.
Fill that for you.
There we go.
Do you want dotty or?
Just the normal one, please. So let me grab my papers. I'm going to grab this down, and I'm just going to go in, and we're going to do it. So it's 5.5 by 5.5, so that is going to fit on this panel. And then I'm going to, I don't think I've cut that to a square.
I have.
Rosie's
quick,
done it.
wasn't it? If I can do
It's
it, you can do
super
it.
quick.
So easy.
Super quick.
Quite impressed with that. I mean, I normally, if I, if I could make it go wrong, I would.
Make it go wrong,
So
it would go wrong.
I'm quite impressed.
So
Mind you, she
this
hasn't used
bit
it yet, so.
needs to go onto here. I think I might need to do that a little bit shorter. So what's this size? What do we go to? Let's go to 2 on here. And we are going to add a little panel in the middle, so we might have to stretch that bit out. But let's stick this down now, because then we can do our fun stuff. So I'm actually going to go in with red tape for this section, because what we want to do is make sure that we've got this super stuck down. So I'm going to go in, and this sort of like fold we've created in the middle, we're going to stick it down.
Okay.
I'm going to go in there as well. And then I'll just stick that bit down. So we're doing that L shape. You don't want to put it everywhere, because we need a gap for our gift card to go into. So let's just take this off here now. And I'm just going to, there we go. I'm going to stick that directly onto there now. So you've got that panel coming through. And then what I would suggest is grab your gift card. So I have got the HobbyMaker one.
Ah, of course.
If you're going to give any person a gift card for Christmas,
It's got to be a HobbyMaker.
The gift of crafting.
Yes.
So I'm just going to line this on here, and I'm just going to mark it ever so slightly out from there. And we don't want to go all the way down either. So I can do the rest on my trimmer. So pop in this folded bit, the bit that we've stuck down into your trimmer. We're just going to bring that across. So I think it's going to, you want to sit it so you're at about 1.25 inches, I think. Well, let's just go 2 notches, oh no, 2 notches over that. There we go. So 1, and then we're going to go 2 notches over the 1. And then I'm just going to come down 1/2 inch, and then I'm going to do the same again. So 1, 2 notches over the 1 on this side. So it's exactly the same. We're just going to bring that in, and then we can trim this at, say, the 1 inch as well. So let's just pop that. I might do it 3/4 actually. We're just going to cut ourselves a little gap out of here, so we can just trim that section out from there, making sure that you've got like a little pocket now, which your gift card will just be able to squeeze into, like so.
How cool is that?
So it's really, really fun.
Brilliant.
So we can decorate this up now, and we're going to make it look a little bit like a present. So I'll grab my tape runner again, and on the reverse of my card, I'm just going to tape runner across the top of here, and then I'm going to use this panel, and we're going to stick this into here so it looks like a sort of like a square sort of present design now. Then we'll get our panels and we can stick these together. So I'm going to go with my fancy design on the front. So we've got that on here. And then that is going to fit on the front of our card, like so. The top of my card, I'm going to just trim this in the middle because we are going to add something to the centre of this anyway, because I don't want to waste any more paper by cutting into another sheet. You can easily use this design on here. So I'll just pop that onto there, and then this is going to go on the top of our card here.
Oh, that's so
making
cool.
sure that the design is the right way around. And then I cut some little panels of the other side, and we've just matted and layered them with the pink as well, and they are going to fit over the top. So let's stick that one on. What I do want to do though is make sure I'm sticking them the right way round. So we'll pop that one on there, and then I can stick this one sort of straight into the middle of that card as well. You want them to match up as much as possible. So you could use construction glue as well, so it looks like a fully wrapped present. So let's decorate the inside bit as well, because I'm going to go in with another panel of that design that we've got here. So again, just a 1/4 shorter on both of the sides. My favourite size. And then I'm going to use a trim me insert pad for this one, because I obviously want a place to be able to write my message. So I've cut this down to, I think I've gone, I cut it down to 6 by 6, and then I took a 1/4 off it again, just so it fits.
We have these on the show as
on
well.
Here.
You can shop ahead.
Absolutely perfect for using with your duo designs, because of course we don't have inserts included with kits like this. That's going to go on there, that's going to go on there. I did have a panel, let's see if it was this one, that I was going to pop onto here. I don't think it was this one. We're going to leave that white anyway. I'm going to pop my HobbyMaker gift card into here, like so. So you've got a place to write your message. Your gift card is in there. That's going to fold over like this. And then the only thing that's missing is a bow for this. So I've got some leftover bits and pieces, and we're going to try and make a bow out of this. I'm going to need to make 2 sort of like panels here. So let's get my trimmer, and I think I'm going to cut this to be, what size is this one? We'll do it the same, just 1 3/4. So I'm going to pop those together, and then I'm going to use my tape. So I'm just going to stick them together first of all, like so, and then I'm going to stick the centres together. So we'll just go like that, And do that again with this side. And then these are really easy and fun to make, because then what you can do is just with some scissors is just sort of like bow that into the middle. So you don't necessarily need a die to be able to do this. You can sort of like freehand it if you want.
I love that.
So let's go in again on that bit, and then we'll go back out to sort of like that corner section here. So then you've got that sort of nice sort of like lift on the edges as well. And then we can use another piece of the bow for like our middle section. So I can just go in and take that so that fits on there, and then I can just go in and sort of bring that over. I'm going to trim that across there, and then just bring that in a little bit as well.
Beautiful.
And then that can go on the top
How
of our present. So we'll just stick a bit more of that tape down. And then, of course, because you're going to want to open and close this, you could use a magnetic, like a magnet on here.
Oh, yeah.
Or you can use sometimes, if I've got them, because your little glue dots, because it's going to close, but you're going to easily be able to sort of like open that. And you don't want to have it closed the whole time, but of course when you're gifting it to someone, you want it to be closed. So you've got your
that is so cool.
present-shaped card now.
I absolutely love that.
And then
Never
you
seen
can
anything like it
open that
before.
up, and then it's going to reveal your little gift card.
That is very,
Your
very
HobbyMaker
cool
gift
indeed.
card, or whatever gift card you choose to be gifting people.
If you've
can
just
be in there
joined
as
us
well.
and you're wanting to know how to make that and you missed the demo, remember you can rewatch this whole hour, okay? So you can rewatch that demo. When you get your papers home, you can have another go and look at it and just watch it in your own time. Oh my goodness, those trimmy pads as well.
Oh, they are my
Can't believe the
favourite
time.
thing.
Where is time going today?
It's flying.
We've got the gold and the silver. So we're going to go silver first. Loads and loads of you have come straight in and checked this out already. So, I mean, this is a great concept, isn't it?
It's
because
so clever.
Inserts.
So these are 8x8, so they're the same size as your duo designs. You have got 7 different designs in here. You get 6 of each sheet of them. Now, the idea and the concept of these are these fantastic back sections of your papers. So it's printed grayscale, so you can't see it through the other side. You have every single measurement you could possibly need in both orientations. So if you're doing tentfold cards, or if you're doing your standard sort of traditional cards, you'll be able to trim using this guide, and it is a quarter shorter, I think, or maybe 3 notches shorter than your card size, so it fits perfectly in. We don't have to be cutting it down and then trimming it to fit, and it's going to mean that your sentiment is always in the centre.
That's very,
I also
very
think
cool.
the trimmy inserts are really nice for using on the outsides of your cards as well. If you've not got a sentiment that you can use in any sort of like from any other collection, or you're missing a sentiment, or you want to say something specific, then these are perfect. These are brand new. We launched these, I want to say, a week ago. I think it was on the 22nd, Sunday the 22nd.
Good memory. 22nd, exactly spot
But they are so good. These are brand new for this year, so new dies in this style. But you can, this one, they are so useful.
They just look really great, don't they? When we just saw the card you made, they look really
the finish
professional.
Is gorgeous, and the foiling as well is always going to sort of like match the foiling that you're using. You can use it. You can ink onto these as well, or stamp onto them too. So if you've got stamps or inks you want to bring in to sort of like bring in colour into them, you can do that as well.
Lovely. Just $9.99, which is absolutely superb. YCHD29 is your code. Come on in and grab it. That's your silver foiled, and then of course you've got your gold foiled. So these are the same sentiments, aren't they? But just in the gold
7
foiling.
different sentiments included. You get 6 of each, and this time you've got gold. We do it sort of like in these separate pads because we know a lot of crafters have a preference in sort of like gold mirror or silver mirror. So this gives you the option of both. But pads like this are really good to have sort of like if you make to sell as well, because you can have them on your stalls, and you can ask people what sentiment they want in the middle, and then you can just add it in for say an extra 50p
Yeah.
or
no
something
matter what
like
size of card they want as well.
Yep.
We've just got it all there. It's wonderful. Christmas blessings, one and all. So beautiful. That is your trimmy pads flying out the door. You've got them in the gold and you've got them in the silver. And we also have the acetate wraps
We do.
on the show.
So these are incredible.
these are
If you remember our everyday acetate wraps, we wanted to bring the Christmas versions out to you. So they are 220 GSM. You get a mixture of either 7 or 6 sentiments on a sheet. You're going to get gold and you're going to get silver in all of the designs. Across the 16 sheets, you've got 120 individual designs in here.
Oh,
Do you want me to pull out the different ones?
Go on. Yeah, I think they were in an order at one point, weren't they? But
there's so many cool designs in here,
cool.
though. I'm not sure which ones we've seen and which ones we haven't seen.
There we go. We can see them all again. It's all good. Fabulous.
But
They're
there's
so cool,
lots
aren't they?
of different sentiments in here, lots of different fun elements and designs as well.
And
Like
it's
I said,
gold
you
on
get
one side, silver and...
No,
yeah.
it's, you get one set of gold, one set of silver.
Oh, amazing.
So there's 8
Lovely.
different designs. You'll get one in gold, one in silver. But they're so good. I'm really not sure which one we've shown already now, Rosie.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? 16 sheets in total,
I think
which
these
is
have been mixed up as well.
amazing.
There's definitely more than 16 sheets here. However,
We
they
get it
are
all.
absolutely awesome.
They are. They're absolutely fantastic, and you're going to just be able to. Let's
And a
just
lot
see
of
a
the
couple
cards
of them
use
actually.
them as well.
Here we go.
A lot of the cards sort of like use them because they're just that extra special touch. They work really nicely, sort of like wrapped around the front of your cards, or sort of like used as bows, as the one that Rosie's got here.
This is gorgeous, isn't
You
it?
can add sort of like parchment behind them as well, and that really sort of like elevates the sentiment off your designs if you're using quite a heavy design. There's so many cards that you wouldn't necessarily think use the wraps, and they do.
Yeah, they look great, don't they? That looks absolutely fantastic.
It's a nice way of, when you've got patterns and designs that you don't want to hide the images of using with them. I think that one's got one on as well.
Oh, but
that
has,
one's
hasn't
got
it? But it's got the
behind
parchment behind it.
So you can
That's
kind
beautiful.
of like see.
Really cool. Oh, and this one has as well, actually. Look, absolutely
So pretty,
stunning.
aren't they?
So pretty, and they really do look. They look so professional.
They do.
Really fantastic. TAHD17 is your code for this one. So that is all of your foiled acetate wraps as well. What an hour. Listen, if you're just joining us, if you're just switching on and joining us at HobbyMaker here today, do take a little look at the website. Have a look at hobbymaker.com, because everything that Nat has just brought you from Hunky Dory is all there for you. All those brilliant, brilliant deals. And this, of course, your brand new launch today. Too many in baskets. You need to be checking out to guarantee your place. You really, really do. KBHD87. And this is for your brand new duo design pads that we have launched for you today. And it is very exciting indeed.
Exclusive, these pads. And as well, I think they're exclusive for a few days.
So you can't get these
You
at
won't be
Hunky
able to
Dory.
get these at Hunky Dory until I think it's next week sometime.
Oh, wow.
So definitely grab these if you want them for
Grab
your
them when you
crafting
can.
now.
Absolutely fantastic. Do you want some great news? Nat is back.
I am.
What time are you back with us?
5.
Back at 5 with Dave.
With Dave, if you shape sentiments, Rosie.
Oh, nice.
But not just normal shape sentiments. We're not bringing those ones back. We're bringing the Christmas ones for you.
Oh, that is going to be good.
They are awesome.
That will be fantastic. And do you want some more good news as well? Debbie Robinson's back after this as well. We're heading back to Crafters, and we've got some crazy, crazy deals coming your way. So we'll see you in a mo on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Hello, my darling.
Hello again.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, are you ready for these crazy deals?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
Yes, I am.
are you
Well,
ready?
Yeah, of
Laura
course.
said,
Oh, yeah.
Laura said, I don't think you are, Debbie. Do you know how low we're going? These are...
I don't know how low some of these things are going. I know some. I don't know all. But it's always a nice surprise.
It is, exactly. It's going to be fabulous. And what we are going to start with is your ultimate gift box and gift decorating bundle. This is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? So if you've always wanted to make your own gift boxes and bags as well, this is what you're going to be able to do. And it's really, really cool because you've got this bit of kit, you've got this bit of kit. Tell us about them because these are kind of right
two
back
of our
where it
core
started.
boards. So you've got a boxer board, which makes all your boxes. To be fair, the other one in the front also does it, but I'll explain the difference between it when I show you over at the other side. So you've got your boxer board that works on its own. It creates your boxes, whether you're doing it in 1/8 of an inch measurements, because one side is your inches, the other side is the centimetres.
Perfect.
Then the bottom one that you can see laid down on the landscape version, that is actually it's your top scoreboard, which means it makes all your card bases, and also on the other side there is a box maker facility as well. However, it is a thicker one, so there's the reason why we've got two in there, because that's half hinge measurements. But it's ingrained in there, but like I said, you'll see that you've got the box lid on one side, the box base on the other, all being made to measure, so you don't have to work it all out. And then you can see where it's all in there, and it's very, I mean, I don't bring this quite a lot to the channel, but it's one of our core products, and it enables you to make all of your cards. So, and I'll go through again because I've got, like, you will be getting a little booklet in there showing you how to use it as well for those people that don't. One of those really useful boards as a tool, think of this as a tool for you to use in your card making and your box making, done easy. And the fact that we've got the half inch and then we've got the increments with the centimetres, because people like to work in centimetres still.
Absolutely.
You know, I'm one of those, I prefer the inches. I'm not going to lie, that's how I tend to measure up most of my things.
It's good to have the, you know, everyone's covered.
And there's a reason why that's like both of those there for
And we've also got two fabulous kits.
So one that, so can we bring it down? Just
Yeah,
so I can
let's
remind myself, because it's got the Nutcracker. I said the Nutcracker theme. This one is going to complete because it's literally everything to do to make your bows. Bows, wrapping, gift, because there's gift tags. In fact, I'll turn it around so you can see it. So can you see you've got gift tags, and we might even do a Dave and go in it.
Oh, yeah.
You've got all of these stripped papers, which enable you to create a bow, but you can also use it to wrap around as well, do you know, wrap around your boxes. You've got your tags. You've got different various tags there that match the strips as well. Like I said, in fact, you know what?
Yeah, let's get in.
Let's get in there. Let me just hope it's all in there. Let me just hope it's all in. There we go.
This one in a minute.
You will do. I think there may be some elements missing.
There we go. Okay.
I'm just going to.
Has Dave already been in it?
Well, I was
damn,
just
he'll
going to
be here
ask.
soon.
I was just going to ask. So you have got all of these strips that are already cut and beautifully foiled, and you're getting multiples of there. It's not just one or two. Debbie can't even. There you go. Quite a lot in there. That's the foil design. Then you've got that lovely holly and ivy.
The holly.
And then this beautiful. Now it came, we launched this with the Nutcracker, hence why it's called Nutcracker. There's nothing in here that says, screams Nutcracker at you at all. So you've got all of your strips there. Then you've got all of your tags, and the tags match the beautiful bow as well. So let me get all those out so we can. Oh, Debbie.
On 3 different sizes as well.
3 different sizes, yeah. Oh, Rosie, why do they do it? Why do they make it easy to get into these packaging? I swear we do it on a purpose, just for me. Just for me. But yeah, all of these tags then you've got as well. So already pre-cut. You've even got your little hole at the top that you just punch out, and you've got 3 different sizes, and they match your beautiful bows.
Gorgeous.
You've got that lovely thread as well, so you've got your thread in there. So that's going to create all of your bows.
Oh,
there is even your step-by-step how to make your paper bows. So if you don't know how to make them,
you will be able to.
Do not worry, because we're going to show you how to make them. So that is your instruction booklet as well.
So you've got everything to make your boxes, everything to make your bows. You've also got everything you need to decorate your boxes. You've got pom-poms in here.
Pom-poms, tassels. Do you want to get in and show? Yeah, so lots of pom-poms in there. You've got your beautiful tissue
papers
as well. So it's all your tissue papers in
a
your
lot of
gold
twine.
there.
That is great.
The twine, baker's twine, is absolutely beautiful, and I would definitely be mixing and matching with the bow making. You've got washi tape, tassels to decorate, washi tapes, and you've also got tags. And now, if you've noticed, the theme, because it's the Nutcracker, it all matches.
It does.
It all matches. It literally, as though we planned it.
Amazing. It is.
As though we planned it.
And then that's not all you're getting, because you've got the 2024 tree decoration from Crafter's Companion. So if you missed out on that last year, don't worry, fear not. You can get it now. There you go. And you've also got your luxury mixed card pack as well, which is up at the front there. So, I mean, you've got everything.
Absolutely. And in there, you've got satin. It's that beautiful mirror card. There's encapsulated glitter cardstock, and then there's the pearlescent, and in those different colourways. And I don't know if you've noticed, but that might not have been the Nutcracker collection, because that came from the 12 Days of Christmas. But that actually, all of those colours match what you've just seen. You've just seen.
You know your stuff. That is exactly what we've got. We've got an unbelievable deal. The value of this whole collection is £70.94. We're not stopping there today. We have got a crackers deal, actually, for you. Some might call it a nutcrackers deal. But we've got, oh my goodness, make sure you're checking out ASAParoo to get hold of this. I'm going to put this back. I feel bad. Here we are. The saving they're about to give you is extraordinary. It's absolutely amazing. So check out what you can. Keep on coming through and just have a little look at the deal you've got here today at HobbyMaker. to $39.99. That's
everything.
Massive saving.
For your two boards, for your gorgeous luxury cardstock, and I've thrown in a little decoration there for you as
my
well.
goodness. And there's something here for the whole family to get involved in.
Yeah,
as well,
everybody
isn't
can
there?
get involved in this kind of craft. It's nice and easy to do. I'll show you how to make a box. I'm going to show you a few of the different card bases as well. And I'll show you in more detail of that gorgeous luxury cardstock. But it's everything that you need to wrap up your Christmas, pardon the pun, but it's literally so you can make all your gift boxes from scratch. Of course, the cardstock will not last you to do all of them, but it gives you a little starter. And to be fair, that could be used for your card bases as well, so you could be making your card bases with that as well.
It's an absolutely epic bundle. Everything coordinates, all the colours match, everything works so well together, and you're getting all of it for $39.99. It's a bonkers deal. Come on in. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And remember, I know that's going to arrive in quite a big box, right? But your post and packaging is already covered, isn't it?
Absolutely.
$4.95. That is all you pay right the way through till midnight tonight. So well done to everybody coming through. Okay. Now, do you want to show us how to make a box then? How do we use these scoreboards?
Fetch the kits, and I've got my scoreboards, but just fetch the kits over.
Okay.
I'll go across so we can show you how this works.
Oh, whoopsie. Bring
Have
the
you
mouse
dropped
down.
everything there, Rosie?
I did.
thought you
Maybe.
might have. I thought you might have. Now, I'll show you that cardstock first, because obviously this is one that I've fetched. Let me just make sure, though, because I got myself a new one.
Ooh.
I know. I wanted a new... Well, I say a new one because I love cardstock. I absolutely adore cardstock, but it doesn't last long in my house for some strange reason. Don't know how. Don't know why. It really doesn't. There are 24 sheets in here. This is all your A4 side. That beautiful pearlescent finish is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at that. It's like a wine.
It is, isn't
it's absolutely beautiful. This one is just beautiful because I don't know if you can see, it's got glitter.
That is
absolutely gorgeous. Love that cardstock. It is absolutely beautiful. And then you've got your mirror card. So you've got your mirror, you've got your satin, and you've got your encapsulated glitter cardstock as well. So that's 24 sheets in there of all of those, and it's a nice little mix. Now, these boards... This is being designed to create your boxes, and I'm going to put them... In fact, I'll tell you what, I'll show you this first. This is where you've got ½ inch an increment. So this is your box lid side.
Yeah.
This is your box base side. So whenever you're doing your boxes, you will just use lid all on that side, base on that one.
I don't know if you can see that on the screen.
It's
but
in,
just say it.
Yeah,
So
it's in the...
Yeah,
there you go. Yeah.
Perfect.
So box lid, box base, and I'll show you how to use this board. This side for me, and why you can see the old logo, it's just a board we've never need to get rid of because it's a brilliant board. It's a multi-board. It's got your card bases in there to do your cards. Would you grab me some white and black cardstock as well?
Absolutely.
But I think what I'll do is I'll show you how to make a box with this one. Now then, this is the toughie. I tell you what, shall we have a blue and green one?
Oh, yeah.
Run on from that lovely coastal that we've just had.
Yes, why not?
Let's do that. So what I'm going to choose, I think I've got to have that as the... I think that's got to be the lid.
Or the white, darling?
Well, I'll do that for the cards in a second.
Oh,
because I want to show you this function of this board.
Oh, beautiful.
Now, I will show you that the top score does come with its own instruction booklet as well.
Oh, brilliant.
So it gives you like a rundown of all the different kinds of cards that you can do from an half-fold, gatefold, trifold, slimline and square.
Fabulous.
And this is just the start, because then it takes you into concertina, pop-out cards, it takes you into box-making techniques, creating custom-sized boxes, also talks about triangular boxes, boxes with 4 sides, diamond-shaped boxes, wedge boxes, and so much more. So that is a little template that you get, or a little booklet that you get, and you also get your scoring tool as well.
Oh, fab.
Now, all you're going to decide, so I'll use the full A4 when I'm doing this, but all you're going to decide is what increment do you want this at? Do you want it an ½ inch box? Do you want it an inch box? 1.5, 2? I think we'll go with 1.5 inches.
Okay.
So you just take your ball tool and it sits in the track, and because I'm doing this as the box lid, I need to remember that this nice glittery cardstock is the lid. Oops, Debbie, don't do a Debbie. Heavy-handed girl. I'm at it again. Whenever you're using a board, try to remember not to be too heavy-handed because that's going to crack now. However, it's okay. So it's all you need to do is gently let it sit in the track, not do what Debbie did there. You just go gently top to bottom because you want to break those fibres.
Now this is going to work. This was with any cardstock. So Hunky Dory is adorable, scoreable. Keith, when he brings his, all of our cardstocks that we bring. This board is just a perfect board to work with any cardstock. And then again, if you just
Which makes it so easy as well, because you don't have to measure anything.
You don't have to measure a single
You're not
thing.
having to, you know, it's all there.
Yeah,
for you,
it's all done for you. As you can see, my little faux pas. We're going to ignore that, Rosie.
I don't think anyone can say that.
I know.
Don't you worry.
I don't think you can see, can you? Can anybody see?
Nah. Perfect.
Oh, do you know?
It's perfect.
I say it all the time, though. I tell everybody, gentle breakage of the fibres is what you need to do, not heavy-handed. So what did I go and do?
Do you know what, though? It shows the quality of the cardstock because, of, you know, it hasn't cracked anywhere else. So it's
Absolutely.
Just, you know, it's bent just really gently, hasn't it?
So I'm just going to now just take out my little parts. This, and I do this all the time with mine. I just snip that around and I'll grab my tape pen, because I think I've got one at the side there. I'll grab the tape pen in a second. Or you could use red liner tape. Depends on what you want. I mean, I will be honest, when I do boxes, 9 times out of 10, I make... I strengthen it with red liner tape. However, we're just going to pop that together. So I'll just pop a little bit of glue just onto all of those tabs.
Well.
And this is the box lid bit done. Now I'm going to get that bit
how
up
easy
first.
is that if you were trying to do all those measurements yourself?
Yeah, you'd come unstuck pretty soon, wouldn't you? So literally give that a nice little massage, yes, to heat that glue up to make that stick. Line that up so it's flush at the side there. And then again, just give that a little massage. Again, same all the way around. And if you use a wet glue, just have a little peg in place to hold it until your wet glue's set. So that is my lid done, all right? We'll take that green one, but now when we're doing it, we need to turn it around because we need to work from the box base. So the way that this has been engineered is that this side is smaller than this. You can't see it to the visible eye, but it's done. I promise you it is done. You don't have to do a single measurement, it's all been done for you. And then again, I'm just going to make it 1.5 inches, and I'm going to do nice and gentle. Debbie, nice and gentle.
So notice as well, you're scoring into the side of the card that you want to see.
Yes.
Is that right? So does it matter, or do you just, is that...
Oh, it's always an age-old argument, this, isn't it? Because I get so many questions. Oh, you don't do it the same way Sarah does it. You do it different. I think you find a way that works. I always score and then fold into it.
Yeah. Okay.
And I don't know if anybody else is the same or if someone's got a difference of opinion there, but it's, for me...
It works.
It works, yeah.
It works. It doesn't crack. It looks really professional.
So I've scored it, and then I'm just going to, like, score into it, if that makes sense, and just burnish that. I tend to fold it inwards, though, to keep it nice and straight. So I fold that down rather than the other way around. So I bring like the top heavy part down onto myself.
Everyone's thanking you, by the way, for... They say thank you for your mistakes, because it's good to know.
We all
and
make them,
true, isn't it?
Yeah, we all do them. I do them. You know, it's one of those things that I do a lot myself, and it's only because I'm heavy-handed. And really...
I'm like that. Bull in a china shop.
Exactly. I think that's my problem. I'm just... Everything's a rush for me. Everything's like, get it done quickly. And I forget when we're on air, because we do, because you're so used to doing everything quickly, aren't we?
Yeah.
That you forget, but it's at home, no problem whatsoever, because take your time. So literally now, we're going to do exactly the same thing. Don't know what happened there, but I think I've creased my cardstock. I think it was in my package, actually. But yeah, just going to pop my glue on. And we're going to come in now, and that will have made the perfect lid for my base. So again, I'm just going to give it a little bit of a, there we go, all the way around. Give it that little touch.
Nice.
And the same there. And then that has now created my lid, and my, my lid will fit over the base, and nice and neatly and nice and snugly, and it's all been done because the box has done that for me. And then all we need to decide is, are we going to wrap it up with the gift wrap? Are we going to put some twine round it? Are we going to add some, what are we going to do with that? You've got all of the choices. That's where you can make your bows. That's where you can add, it's all the extra decorating part of it. And
everything you need.
Exactly. And then this side of the board, so this is one of those boards that is great for taking to your craft shops, wait a minute, not craft shops. Craft classes. So if we were doing, and if you think about the Ultimate Pro, it's basically like the Ultimate Pro, but just in a smaller version and a more portable version. So whatever you're looking at, I'm just going to make sure I've got that the right way around. Half fold A4, we'll do basic one first. Again, nice gentle score, top to bottom. Don't break those fibres. Fold into it.
How great is that it says it's
and this is the board that I use all the time. So that's the half fold A4. If you want to do a, let's do a gatefold. So we're going to come in and we're going to do our, wait a minute, I got that right way around. There it is, gatefold A4. It's all embedded in the board. You don't have to work out a single thing because it's all done for you. And it's literally now going to create your gatefolds. Now, of course, you can chop this down. I'm just using A4. I would obviously do lots of different sizes in widths and things like that. But just to show you that that creates the perfect gatefold.
Perfect.
It's all done for you. All the measurements. And you've got concertina on there. You've got your trifold on there. So if you wanted to do a trifold, let's do a one in white so it's a bit easier to see. But you could do a trifold as well. So let's do a trifold.
This is so good because you really try and do this yourself with measure. It's something always.
Oh, honestly, just no. Just no.
Yeah.
That's why this board comes out all the time and I use it all the time because it makes things like this so incredibly easy. It's got some nice score lines in and again you're just going to burnish and that is your trifold.
So good. You need this board.
Half fold A4, your gatefold, and it just goes on and on and on. There's so many different things that you can do with this board for your card making and some extra bits of embossing on there. So round the box, before I put that lid together, I could have put that scalloped on. I could have cut that out.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'd have got a lovely scalloped edge as well. So it's a really cracking little board. I'll just quickly tell you the difference between this one.
Yeah.
This is still a box maker. Now, obviously, you can see I put lines down mine. This is your inches, an eighth of an increment. That is only half an inch. So you can see the difference. That's why we've put both there. And obviously that's just inches, but this side's got your centimetres. So two great box bakers and card making all in one. It's an absolutely cracking piece of kit. One of those tools that you all need in your life and one that you would use all the time. And then, of course, the extra added element is that you're going to be able to decorate your beautiful boxes.
For $39.99.
I know, yeah.
And you've got the cardstock as well. It is genius. Right, we have got so many deals. All right, my darling. So many deals on the show. And you've already found this. One of the most popular kits we've ever brought to you, I think, on screen.
My
this is favourite,
isn't it? I love the sparkly winter. I didn't even know we still had any more stock, so I'm pleased to see it back.
Okay, and I just, on that note, we are down to, I think once this is gone, I believe that is it now today.
Do you know what's made it worse is that we had doubled the quantity before we started the show.
Yeah,
I heard what Laura said and I'm like, have you been shopping ahead?
Yeah.
Have you already had a little look across there?
That's it. And the saving that you're about to get. What do you want to do, Laura? Are we going to look through all of them, drop the price, or should we just bring, that we're going to bring, honestly, so many of you are coming through already. We're going to bring the clock in. We've got a ridiculous saving. These kits, this is $99.99, and when you see everything that's in here, you will understand why.
You do not need a die cutting machine with this. This has got every single element in there. You do not need a die cutting machine.
So beginners are perfect
for anybody. The amount of things that's in here, though, is just absolutely incredible value for money. And every day of the week, worth £99.99.
Absolutely.
It is, for what's in there.
Well,
However,
530 elements today that as a complete beginner you can get stuck into. And if you're a seasoned crafter, you're going to love it as well. £30. You're saving £70, 70% off the price today. And once this is gone, it has gone. So absolutely make sure you're checking out your baskets, flying in.
And I'll tell you, all these people that are coming back in for it could be returning people that are coming back in because a lot of it is like a consumable element to it. There's a few in there that aren't. But for the price that you're getting and what you're getting in here and the presentation of this box is absolutely, it really is. Now, there is a tuition, so there's a QR code on the back and it will take you to some tuition to show you how to use this if you want. Me personally, I'd just get this all out and I would have a little look and just enjoy the full kit. Now, I'm going to start with a stencil. So you've got a snowflake stencil here, okay?
Beautiful.
We've got some beautiful glitter paste to actually go through there, right? So that's that bit. We've got lots of these beautiful, there's over 100 gems on there, these beautiful pearl gems. That's on there. Now, you've also got in here some wedge boxes. Now, you do get a couple. I've just been using one of mine. It's literally scored for you. I haven't done that. That's been done. It's in the box, and it literally is. You're just going to decorate it, pop a little hole in either end, and you've got your gorgeous wedge box instantly. And there's a couple in there. You've got all of these gorgeous pop-out sentiments. Now, you'll see some missing because this is my own personal box, so you will see some missing. But all beautifully foiled. There isn't a single bit of die cutting. They just pop out. So you literally just push and pop, and that's it, out in those 3 colourways.
Beautiful.
Then you've got lots of these laser cut kind of pieces. So this is your Merry Christmas or Christmas wishes. You just simply pop those out again. You've got some gorgeous edgibles. So these are absolutely beautiful. Can you see that lovely edgible design?
Your box with that.
Absolutely. You round your box. Oh yeah, that'd look lovely. In fact,
yeah,
what a cracking idea! What that would look like. Yeah, you could do. Yeah, you could do a couple down there. That end. Absolutely, it's just beautiful, Rosie. So you're getting those edgibles in there. You're also going to get. I'm going to try and keep this in order so that I've got everything together. Some strip borders. These strip borders. Let me just bring in that sheet so you can see it again. How gorgeous they are. And you're getting 3. Just poke out all the little extra pieces. But you've got 3 of those. That could make a lovely triptych card, or it could be a decoration for your wedge boxes. And I'm still not done because you have got sheets of these pop-out laser cut snowflakes in various different sizes. You've got some large ones, so you could create some nice Christmas decorations, or that could be a focal part to your card as well. And again, they just pop out. Honestly, you don't have to worry about a single thing. You just take it out and you've got a beautiful, gorgeous snowflake. Absolutely stunning. I'm trying to get that out without ripping it because, again, what did I just say, Debbie? Don't be heavy-handed. There we go.
Wow,
a gorgeous snowflake. And there's a few sheets of those as well. So you've got pre-embossed, 3D embossed, beautiful panels, and again in these colourways, so you don't have to worry about a single thing embossing.
Can you sand those as well? Is that
you
white?
You can sand them back if you want to, yeah. We've got, now, when I say card blanks, you're not going to believe what we've got in here. We've got these gorgeous pearlescent finish in this gorgeous white and blue, and then you've got panels that are pre-cut to size for your mats and layers.
Oh, wow.
And you've got these in various different sizes, and you've also got matching envelopes. So can you see the little 4x4? It's got its perfect size. Put that there. Matching envelopes as well. Lots of different sizes, Rosie. When I say lots of different sizes, seriously.
That's amazing, isn't it?
And I'm still not done because
you could be paying,
this is a big mammoth box full of envelopes, card bases, and I mean the minimum card that you're going to be able to make is just, well, I'll tell you in a second. You've got all of those gorgeous card bases.
Massive.
Honestly, it's absolutely huge. Gift tags.
50% has already gone, by the way. Check
I am not
out
surprised.
Your baskets.
Gift making. You've got your gift tags already pre-cut. You just decorate them. And there are, I think if I remember rightly, 36 in there. I think it's 36 minimum. I'll get Laura to do the maths and check that for me. But I'm pretty sure it was a minimum of 36. Ribbon, satin ribbon in here as well as a beautiful twine. Oh, I said twine. This gorgeous silver thread.
Oh, lovely that,
yeah. Then you've got other elements in here. So you've got all of these MDF pieces that you can be using with your glitter paste or your gilding waxes and stuff like that. I mean, you can use everything out of this box, to be fair, because you've even got gilding flakes, liquid glue, and the buffer as well. Okay, so you've got all of that. You've got glitter in here. You've got all of these lovely little bells. They've then got, and this is another thing, you don't even have to work out the box measurements. You've got your boxes with your box base and your box lid. So and personally, personally, use that as a template, get it drawn round and have a template. Okay, so that you've got boxes, then you don't have to work out the measurements if you're not going for that first bundle, which I did, by the way. It was amazing. You have got beautiful printed acetates on here. So you've got that lovely close together knit snowflake, a wider snowflake. All beautiful. And then you've got the most gorgeous vellum. I mean, this vellum is something else. It's absolutely stunning. And you're getting sheets of that as well. So you've got those sheets of vellum. And then is that not enough to complete all of that?
Oh, my word.
You have got all of this beautiful printed paper and everything matches so beautifully.
So beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
We're approaching single figure stock on this.
I'm not surprised.
Absolutely incredible.
Every time we bring it, Rosie, every time we bring it. So,
and do you know what? We've not seen it for a while on its own as well. I know it's been part of a bigger
bundle. We had it part of a bundle the last time I brought this down.
Yeah.
It was part of a bundle, so yes.
So it's
but
lovely
absolutely beautiful. I love the fact that we've gone down to that extra detail of like putting in mats and... We didn't have to do that. We did not have to do that, but we have. Yeah, absolutely. And all of these cards, there are so many card blanks in here and envelopes.
And you were right about the tags, 36 tags
so.
and 36 of your die-cut snowflakes as well. So
glitter paste, gilding flakes, little bells. You've got MDF pieces. You've got a pot of glitter. You've got liquid glue, the right liquid glue as well. And I'm just going to pop that just down there.
We are massively over-allocated now. So I just want to say good luck. Okay, not everybody will be able to get this today, but very, very best of luck to each and every one of you. Oh, my goodness me. And, wow, we've got so many more deals to bring to you as well. So if you love that, then stay exactly where you are and come and add in. We've got your assorted embellishment collection now as well. Now, that is not the craft club, is it? I think we're going to go back over.
I've gone back over. Right, we'll be back. We'll be back. Let's go back over there.
Come with us. We'll take you over. This is very, very cute indeed. We're sticking with that nutcracker theme.
Well, this is the thing. So that main item that we brought at the top of the show, this all works together because it's the nutcracker theme. So it's the colours, it's the way that everything works. Yeah, little wooden pieces, MDF pieces there, all pre-coloured. More tags. This time you can see the nutcracker theme with more twine in there. You've got your envelope stickers. So that's just your finishing touch for your envelope stickers. Or you could use that for the kids with the card making. And then you've got your pom-poms as well, so your pom-poms match, so everything works together. And then this beautiful paper pad that's got foiling in there. The foiling in that one is just exquisite. Beautiful, it's absolutely beautiful.
Really gorgeous.
And again with that nutcracker theme. So like we said with that first bundle that we brought you, all of this is going to work. So if you want to use these to make on top of your boxes, to make it all match.
Debbie, I'm a bit confused. It says £13.45 on screen, and I'm thinking that is an absolutely epic deal. I mean, have you already dropped the price? Have you
dropped the price?
207.
I thought you dropped. I thought you dropped the price. That's why I was like, oh, that's a really good price.
Really good. £9.49.
Wow.
I mean.
And can I tell you, Violet Studio is our range. It's not somebody range that we brought in. It was just a range that was developed by our wonderfully talented, gorgeous Nikki Holt up at head office. If you're watching Nikki, love you loads. But she's a very classy lady.
And these go into
and this
stores,
is a classy collection. They have, yep. So you may have seen these on the high street and things like that. You won't have seen it at this price. I can tell you that much.
That is absolutely incredible.
But honestly, it's.
If you've already paid your P&P, Debbie, I mean, if you've done your $4.95 already today, add this into your order at $9.49 for all of this. And it's a great one to just say to the kids as well, here you go, have fun, create. And they'll just be able to make beautiful things. You can't make a bad card with it, can you?
No, I know.
It's just all gorgeous. Everything's coordinated. Everything works well together. You've got toppers in the pad. You've got beautiful sheets in the pad as well.
I mean, how many? Is it 36 sheets in there?
I think so.
It's 32. Sorry, 32 sheets. 32,
16 designs.
Beautiful foil, though. Gorgeous foiling in there as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. Seriously amazing. Come on in, check it out. Now, we've also got from Violet Studios the Home for Christmas box, and this is great, isn't it?
Well, this is, again, a beautifully designed box, so a very usable box to use afterwards. Yeah, absolutely. But it's all about this shows are all about gift wrapping and box making, which is why we've got that deal on, which is why we've got all these supporting items on as well. So this is like an extra further one that's got all your tags and twine in there. These are lovely pieces as well. They never do it justice. I like to bring them out to show you, because they are absolutely beautiful. And you could be using, they're uncoated, so you can add extra to it, so you like glossy highlights and things like that. But that's all your tag making for your toppers, or toppers that you could be using with your twine. You're getting more twine in there in different colourways. You've got all of these fabulous washi tapes, and I'll try and I love washi tape, but this is decorative washi tape, and you've got it in all of these different designs. And again, this is all perfectly wrapped up for your gift making, your tag making. Beautiful ribbon in there as well. You've got more pom-poms in there. And then you've got all of your 36 stickers for you to pop on your presents and your boxes and things like that. So it's a really lovely, it's like all the little, all the extra detail that you do when... My cousin, I'll tell you, now Carl, he loves gift wrapping. He goes to town and he buys, and I've told him many a time, pack it in with buying all that stuff that's really expensive. Come and have a look what we do, because we give you the quality that you would get with all the high street things that you would do, but we give you the better price.
Absolutely.
So the quality's there.
Yeah. $15.99
Absolutely
for all
incredible.
of that. And you've got, I mean, do you not think you'd be far off that price just buying the box in some shops? Do you know what I mean? Because it's a really beautiful
true. The box, I would definitely be using that as a gift box afterwards. So
yeah,
I'm just going to try and get that in.
Loads of notes of you coming through here as well. JL2040 is your code. But look how lovely the box is.
The box is
beautiful. You're going to use
and
that
it's got
again.
that home for Christmas kind of feel to it as well. But yeah, you would definitely use that box again after you've finished with it.
Look at that. You've done that before, haven't you?
I have indeed.
Absolutely fabulous. $15.99 is all you're paying. And of course, no extra P&P as well. Come on in. Now, another great deal that I know you're going to love. And, then we've managed to get a few more of these as well.
I was going to say, I don't think we were coming to these because we didn't have enough. Have we got some more?
They've managed to get some more. I've updated. Tell us about Crafter's Companion glitter glues, because these are so popular, aren't they?
Glitter glue. Every girl should have some glitter glue in her life. I'm just so pleased we've got our own now, because I were using other brands.
Okay.
So glitter glue is perfect for adding a bit of sparkle, a bit of pizzazz to any of your projects. It could be, I mean, I personally use glitter glue to accent things. So instead of using gems, because I'm notorious for using gems all over my makes, but I like to add glitter drops around. Little extra details onto like patterned papers. So the patterned papers you've just seen, you could be accenting those, you could be accentuating those with glitter glue. It's honestly, you can use it for anything. You could paint with it if you wanted to. I've seen people paint with it. I personally don't. You can write with it. Yeah, you've got your fine nozzle on there as well, so you can absolutely do that too. But look at the colours. Just take a look at the colours again, because the colours are absolutely beautiful.
You've got every colour you need.
Every colour that you want, from your Christmas colours to your more contemporary Christmas colours. And the one that I absolutely love is the three that are the same. So there, you can see them, because that's the one that I use the most. Okay. I do use that the most. Do you know, like little bunny tails on my Easter projects?
Yeah.
Do you know little snow cupcakes, snow, as daft as it sounds, do you know we had the beer collection, the Cheers to You? And on the top of that, I use that glitter glue to froth it up and give it a bit of sparkle.
Love that.
There's lots of things you can do with glitter glue. It is absolutely beautiful glue. Please, though, just remember it is glue. So make sure you put the top on. Don't do a Debbie who left her glue top off and it all dried out.
Don't leave your top off.
Don't leave it off. No, get your top back on. Yeah, get that top back on. Make sure you put that lid straight back on there, and you're absolutely good to go. But look at the gorgeous colours.
So good. We're at $6.99 a pack at the moment. That's $6.99 for three, which is incredible. £2.33 per glitter glue, which is awesome. We are going so much lower today. There's a clock on screen. Always try and beat the clock, because you're always going to make the saving.
I thought it were already dropped. I thought you'd already dropped it.
Debbie, I think you need to take those glasses off.
I know. I tell you, I can't see properly. The camera's that far back. What does that mean?
£1.
So what are they a price a pack?
£3.24 per
But
pack.
normal price is £6.99.
£6.99.
So 7 foot. So
it's better than half price.
It's better than half price.
Better
'Cause I
than
was
half
just
price.
going to go buy two, get two free, but it's not even buying two. It's better than, it's better.
Yeah, it's half price. It's 50%
That's
off. It
amazing.
is absolutely amazing. Do you love your glitter glue as well? Do you use it all year round? Do you use it for your accents?
You can,
do you use it to do your writing?
Exactly. You can use glitter glue. Like I said, I've been using glitter glue for years for another brand because we didn't have it.
Yeah.
And then we brought ours in, and I'm like, yes,
How does it
about
compare
blooming
then?
time.
How does it? So has it just been wonderful?
I'm going to say, of course, it's beautiful and it's better than anybody else's. Of course, I'm going to say that. It's Brother's Companion. However, it is really good glitter glue. It dries really hard with that beautiful sparkle. I'm just thrilled to bits that we've actually got our own now because I don't have to use other competitors' one because this stands heads and shoulders like everybody else's does, because everybody else's stands is going to say the same thing, but it's true. And anybody who's used this, and I reckon all those people in these baskets have already used this before, and they're now stocking up.
Can I clarify for you as well, if you are just joining in, you're not having to choose 2 sets or something, or choose 2 different packs. You're getting all 4 packs here, so you're getting 12 bottles of your glitter glue. Everything. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Honestly, I've been to craft shows and things like that where I'm paying £3 for a bottle.
Yeah.
Seriously, £3 for one bottle, not for a pack of 3. For one bottle, I've paid £1.99, £2.99.
Absolutely.
That's the kind of prices that are out there.
Standard.
And
People
it's
are
a
multi-buying
really
now.
beautiful glitter glue. It's stunning. That sparkle.
Do you need to shake it or anything, or is it all just there? It's really wonderful.
Yeah, just squeeze it straight out there.
It's amazing. Come on in, check it out. I think that is going to sell out. 2/3 of the stock has gone, and I know a lot of you are still coming through as well, so keep on checking out. Well done. We've got these. I love these. Can't get enough. Painting with your rocks. They go on everything.
Yeah,
pretty
and
much,
we've
don't
got
they?
all 4. Now, you're not picking any colours because you're going to get all 4 of these. Now, these are oil-based markers. They're metallic. You've got all of these beautiful colours, and we'll go through the colours with this wait a minute, let me do this the right way around. Yeah, I'll start here. Rose gold. Then you've got blush. You've got the autumn bronze and the champagne. And there are 3 nibs in each one. So you've got a 0.7mm, which is an ultra-fine, super fine nib. You've got a 3mm fine nib, so perfect for all your writing. We'll get one out in a minute, Rosie, because I know you love doodling. And then you've got your chisel. So let's get them out and show you, because we've got black cardstock. We might as well. We might as well. Now, if you've not, so when you get yours at home, an oil base means it goes on lots of multiple mediums. So you need to give it a good shake. You can hear the ball bearing in there.
Yeah. Which one have you got, darling?
So I think I've gone for the chisel.
I'll go for the bullet.
Now, this has already been primed. So you'll check. When you get yours home, it'll be white. So you shake it up. Aha, perfect. Can we do that, Rosie?
Yeah.
Did you get a good shake?
I did. I
Perfect.
gave it a good shake.
So let me just move that out of the way. Can we go in close? You pump it up. Pump it up and down. You've got to pump it up. Pump it up. It's one of my favourite songs. There you go. Capillary action is working. It's coming down. It's good to go. And then it's good to start.
Signature.
Oh, well, I love a little signature.
Oh, that is cute.
I wanted to be in Bucks Fizz when I was younger. So I had my little champagne glass.
I love
little
that.
smiley face through my little name.
Love that.
Do you want to see it?
How gorgeous.
And when it
is
dries,
that?
oh my God, this is
It's
stunning.
so
And
lovely, isn't
the
it?
metallic
Should we do
on
some
this.
other colours as well?
Oh,
So that's the
absolutely.
champagne.
That's your champagne.
Should I do the blush?
Blush cam. I've got the, I think I've got the, which one did I say mine was? Rose gold, yeah.
The rose.
So and I've gone with chisel. To activate it back up, once you've primed a pen, you don't need to activate it again, just shake it. But I'm going to come in.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. No, it's fine, absolutely. That's the chisel. So you've got a chisel nib.
Ooh,
and then
that
you've
fine
got a
is
fine nib.
Lovely.
And then you've got another one that you can just write onto as well.
Oh, nice. This blush is beautiful. By the way, do you love the deal we're already doing? We are...
Don't they smell amazing?
Oh,
Have you smelled the smell? Seriously,
I don't think you should be promoting
I know,
that,
but
Nicole.
it's because they're an oil-based medium. They're metallic. They are... These pens go on to card. They go on to glass. onto like your mirrors, onto ceramics, onto clothing, leather. They go onto your pebbles, like you mentioned. They go onto, like journals, journal books, because I've done a decoration of that before. And then, of course, you've got, now again, I'm just going to pump this one up because this one's not being primed. So did I give it a good, I don't know if I give it a good shake. Let me give it a good shake.
These are so lovely. And they
you like dots?
Really
do you like
nicely.
dots, pointism?
Oh,
styles? Yeah.
Sorry, we're totally away
I know,
now.
I told you we'd get carried away.
Ridiculous deal. That's £19 for all 4 sets. That's 16 top quality metallic pens for 19 quid. That is
£19.
Oh, I'm feeling like... Oh, sorry, there's 3 in each.
There's 3 in each.
12 pens for £19, which is absolutely amazing. Should be nearly £40. Anyone who's...
Oh,
do you remember when you used to go and get... Well, I mean, these could cost you sort of 7 or 8 quid a pen.
Go into the... Sorry.
Right,
We've just been having a really nice time over here.
That's your champagne, and that's the bullet, isn't it? And then you did was that the bronze one, my darling?
I think that might be the rose gold.
That's the rose gold, sorry. That's the blush, okay? And then, what we're missing, we haven't done the bronze.
Champagne or autumn bronze?
Autumn bronze. Should we do some autumn bronze?
Get an autumn bronze out, yeah.
Okay.
They're just absolutely
These are
gorgeous.
amazing.
Go and have a look around for a metallic paint marker and go and see the price of one. They are expensive.
Yeah.
We're talking 3 different size nibs in these. Like I said, you've got the really ultra fine one, you've got the chisel, and then you've got that lovely bullet nib one as well. And the colour.
That is great.
Honestly.
Having those different nibs as well. Yeah.
Now, they do work on white cardstock. Don't get me wrong, they do work on white cardstock. But they work on all sorts of different... Thank you for doing that research for me, Laura. Producer Laura, she just had a little research for a metallic paint marker, £5. £6.60 it's going up.
That's per pen.
Per pen, not 3.
Look.
Oh, look, I like my new signature there.
I love it. Come on in and grab them. To get 12 pens for £19, nearly half the stock has now gone.
We don't usually bring them back as when we sometimes bring it's usually 1 or 2 packs. We don't usually have like 4 sets of packs.
No, exactly.
It's been a long time since I've brought all 4 together. In fact, I can't even tell you the last time I did. Normally it's a pack or a 2 pack.
Yeah.
This is 4 packs for that price. And with that price that our lovely Laura's just had a search, you can search that. Go onto the internet engine yourself and go and have a little search. And I promise you, this quality, and this is from Spectrum Noir.
Yeah.
If you know Leanne, she's a stickler for detail, and she will not bring anything to the market. And Spectrum Noir's her baby. It's what she grew. It's one of what I always say, one of her legacy. It's her brand. It's her baby. She will not bring anything that she wouldn't use. And Leanne brings you the best quality. As a company, we bring it you at the best prices. And I can see you're really enjoying yourself there, Rosie.
But it's just fun, isn't it? It's so much fun. Honestly, get them home. I think they're going to sell out as well. Loads of you coming through. Something else, and this is what we love about Crafted Companion. There's so many different elements. There's brands within the brand as well. And this has been a hugely successful part of Crafted Companion, hasn't it? The Craft Club.
It has.
So tell us about it and tell us what we're getting in this kit.
So your Craft Club kits are all about focusing on one particular craft. And it may be a craft you've never tried before. Have you done gilding flakes before?
No, I had to go when I messed it all up live on air, which was great.
But it doesn't matter, because what this kit brings to you is all the elements, all the components for you to have a little go into. We do lots of gilding flakes. We're not the only company. There are other companies out there that do them as well. But what we do is we bring you a little kit together for you to have a go at some different techniques and to get yourself comfortable with that technique and learn that new craft. So you could be a complete beginner and never picked up a thing about... You've heard about gilding flakes, but you don't know what it's about. Well, we're going to teach you everything you need to know about gilding flakes. So we're going to pop in 3 pots for you, nice little size pots. We do go bigger, but this is just like a little bit of a starter kit. The right glue is the most important thing when it comes to gilding flakes, and liquid glue is not your standard glue. It's a really super sticky glue that is perfect for things like your gilding flakes.
So you wouldn't go in with that your normal tacky glue or PVA glue?
No, you would use some glue, and I'll talk about all the different glues in a second. We've thrown in a pot of glitter. You're probably thinking, bizarre. You've just said, Debbie, that it's It's all about gilding flakes. Well, it'll come as self-explanatory in a minute. You've got all the little, I call them buffers, but they're the little sponges that take off all the excess. You've got a dry stamp pad. Now, the dry stamp pad means that you can do and learn techniques about how to use your stamps and turn them into a gilded version. And I'll show you some samples in a second.
Can you use that with the sticky glue?
Oh, that's what you use. That's what you use in there. So
okay.
you put that into there, a couple of drops. You've got lots of die cut elements. Again, you're probably thinking, what's that all about? But I'll explain again. You've got sheets of double-sided adhesives in there, and there's a few sheets. You've got acetate in here as well, because you can even do things like gilding flake onto acetate, which you think, really? You've got die cut designs. And when I say die cut designs, oh, my life, every time. You've got love hearts, you've got leaves. There is a multitude of different shapes in there as well.
Yeah.
You've got double-sided tape. So double-sided tape, you're probably thinking, why would you use double-sided tape? Well, I promise you, let me just get this out so you can see. Double-sided tape, you can do lots of things with that as well. You've got some plastic stencils in here. So there's a few designs in there. Let me just get those out for you. A couple of a mandala and a butterfly. Yeah, so that's in that kit. Printed papers. Are you ready for some printed papers? This is just, honestly, beautiful. And I'm going to have to rip this envelope, so I am doing it, Dave. I can't get them out, and I don't want to destroy the papers, so we're just going to pretend that doesn't exist anymore.
Okay.
Down there.
I'm really
Beautiful
confused by the price, by
printed
the way.
papers. So you've got printed papers in there as well.
Gorgeous.
Okay. You've got clear stamps. You're probably thinking, what? What do you mean stamps? Well, I just told you that you could gild up your stamps. And that, again, it'll become more apparent in a second. You've then got a ton of card bases to work with, white and black, all right? Now, the other thing in there that sets this apart... Oh, where's the glue? There's a pen. There's a glue pen, and it's missing.
Oh,
I've got one over there. There's
over
a
there.
glue pen in there as well. But this is where it comes. This is where it comes into its own. It's a technique booklet, and it's a technique booklet that takes you through lots of different techniques. So if I just show you there, you get an example of the different projects that you're going to make.
Look at that!
Because there is a QR code in here as well. And it'll take you to our Craigle Bagel, who will take you through step by step. And you've got in there, I'm going to have to turn this way around because I can't read it upside down. Gilding a die cut sentiment.
And you've got all those in here.
Yeah. Gilding your shapes. So that's gilding your die cut shapes. You've got gilding with your stamped images.
This is
honestly, seriously, or accenting. Do you know when I said accentuating certain little bits? So it gives you the option of doing both there. You've got freehand drawing. Rosie, you'd love that.
Oh my God.
Freehand drawing with your pen. You do get the glue pen in there as well. You're also going to be able to gild onto marbled paper, which is where your paper comes in.
Here.
You've then got your gilding with double-sided tape. Again, you've got that in there. And then you've got the gilding onto acetate with a double-sided adhesive sheet as well. So that's how you would create with your acetate sheets.
Debbie, explain to me how you've managed to get all of this for $29.99, which is incredible, and then we're going to drop the price.
We're going to take it down even more.
Oh my gosh!
The thing is, we want you to try new crafts, and that's what the Craft Kit Club, or the Craft Club, came about. The idea was to bring in different techniques for you to have a go at, giving you all the elements to have a go at, because there's no point in trying something and buying tons of different gilding flakes and then you absolutely hate it.
Yeah.
Or you don't know how to use them. So we're giving you the tuition.
Like I couldn't,
Yeah, all the tuition on a visual, as well as a visual by a tutorial, a physical tutorial that can stop and rewind and go back to. So we're giving you all of that, and then we're giving you all the elements to do it. So this is, for me, why the Craft Club was so hugely successful, because we covered tons of different crafts. But you have got, and then the best bit, you put it all in there, and you can go back and revisit it. And if you don't like it, gift it on to someone else.
Absolutely.
And then you'll know that you've tried it, you've had a go, you'll either know it's for you or it's not for you.
We're into single figures, okay? We're into single figures. There's loads of you there. Best of luck. Laura, right, you know we've just been doodling away on this beautiful
I know we have.
smooth back cardstock.
And then you wonder where it's all been disappearing. So it's every time we bring it out.
Guilty. We have a ridiculous deal for you here. Absolutely ridiculous. We've got a black and white cardstock bundle, which begged the question, when does paper become card? Do you know what GSM you need to be to become card. I don't know. But anyway, we've got the white, you've got 40 sheets of your matte black, okay? It won't come with these doodles. It won't come with Debbie's signature. I'm so sorry. You're also going to get 100 sheets of your smooth white 160 GSM. Now, on 160 GSM, okay, so it is thin white cardstock.
It's super smooth. It's perfect for if you love digi downloads.
Oh, yeah.
Put it through there. You use it for, you can die cut with it. 160 GSM is still a good weight. Mats and layers, stamping onto it, lots of different things that you can do with it.
100 sheets. 100 sheets.
There's 100 sheets there, and you're getting your 40 sheets of your black as well. It's a really epic deal.
The deal, we are running out of time. This is absolutely ridiculous. £13.48 for 140 sheets.
That's really good.
It's mega. The black cardstock as well, is that £240? Did we say?
It's 300.
300
It's 300
GSM. And then 100 of your 160.
And this sells at £9.99 just to put it in
So actually, you're getting 100. So excuse me, you're getting 100 sheets of 160 smooth white GSM. For £3.48. £3.49.
Yes, because the extra
penny.
penny. Yeah.
Well done. I can't even do that maths. There we go. £3.49 for 100 sheets of beautiful smooth white 160 GSM. Nearly 20% has gone already. Check it out. Absolutely vital to come on. And it's essentials as well, isn't it?
And essentials that I have stocked up at the side of me, and if I start to see it dwindling, I'm straight back in there because it's cardstock I use all the time.
Well, this is it.
And on both of them I use equally as much. So yeah, it's an absolute belter of a cardstock at a fantastic price and one not to be missed.
Marvellous. People are multi-buying. HW2069. The glitter, by the way, the glitter glue.
Sparkling winter box.
The sparkling winter.
The big box over there.
Debbie's big one.
Let me go and grab it. I'll just go and grab it and then I'll quickly recap it.
We're down to the last few. Okay, we've got 20 in basket and we've got about 3 left. Okay, so just please make sure you check
at that price. I'm not surprised. This, like I said, I reckon a lot of those people that have already bought this have already had this, and they know what quality it is. They know how much they get out of it. Look at all of that laid out. You've got your 24 printed papers. You've got your 4 foiled vellums, your 4 acetates in there, 22 pearlescent cards in different shapes and sizes to fit onto your 36 card blanks and 36 envelopes. You've got your 36 gift tags, your snowflake panels, your snowflake edges, your pre-cut snowflake and sentiments, your pre-embossed card panels, your pre-cut snowflakes, your snowflake centers, your glitter paste, your gilding flake kit, your adhesive pearls. 200, I said 100, didn't I? 200.
Oh, yeah.
I've done myself out of 100 there. It's just absolutely fabulous, and it's still more to go.
It is about to sell out. Very, very, very best of luck. And the glitter glues also incredibly popular. I'm not surprised. This deal is off the charts. Getting all of these colours. Loads of people multi-buying on this. All 12 of your glitter glues here for $12.99. It's ridiculous. Have you ever seen it that low before?
I've never seen it that low. And like I said to you, I've been at shows where, and smaller bottles, may I add, not these big bottles, where I've paid up to $2.99 for one bottle. For one bottle, not 3.
I mean,
not 12.
As far as I'm aware, we've always seen it at $19.99. So that is a massive, massive saving for you here today. So come on in and check it out. Cool, blimey. What a show! And you're back again a little bit later on, aren't you?
I am.
Back with Dave.
8 o'clock. So I've got the last
finale. Fabulous.
Yes, I've got another. Yeah, but can I just tell you? Can I give you a sneak peek?
Yeah.
You've got to join us because Dave, isn't it true? The deal is off the chart. I've never seen anything like it in my life. And if you love Edgibles...
Oh, who doesn't love an Edgible?
Oh, don't love an Edgible. I love Edgibles. One of my favourite kind of dyes. You've got to tune in for that show because believe you me, we haven't got massive amounts.
Okay.
We haven't. I know Dave's tried to do his magic and he was trying to work his magic up when I had the meeting with him earlier. But seriously, make sure you tune in at 8 o'clock for what is going to be an epic show.
Oh, it's going to be wonderful. Check out on the new Coastal Collection as well. I'm told we have got minimal quantities left now on your brand new coastal collection. If you want to rewatch any of this after 9 o'clock tonight, we've got 40 in basket. It's massively over allocated. Check it out. And you've got demonstrations on this from our 1 o'clock show. 2 o'clock show. So feel free to do that after 9 o'clock tonight, okay? But listen, brilliant news. You've got 4 more fabulous hours here at HobbyMaker. Massive thank you to our amazing team and crew. Davey B is going to be taking you through till 9 o'clock this evening. And up next is fabulous Nat from Hunky Dory. So enjoy the next 4 hours, Susie.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
I'm Jamie Rogers from Jamie Rogers Crafts, and I've been crafting now for about 30 years on and off in different formats. It is so exciting to be back here at HobbyMaker. It's been such a joy being back with the team. They've been so welcoming and friendly. It's like coming home. At the moment we do an awful lot of die collections, so we do predominantly dies, but then we back them up with our stamps and our stencils. So Jamie Rogers Crafts really was kind of born out of wanting to bring my own creations, my own products, my own dies and stamps and stencils, and suddenly before I knew it we had this brand that now stocks literally hundreds of different items in all different product ranges. Viewers can probably expect me to be quite OTT in my card making style. I love to make cards, I like lots of layers, lots of embellishments. I'm kind of a bit cluttered and a little bit old-fashioned in what I like to create and craft with, and yeah, lots of layers, lots of dimension, lots of flowers, hopefully very pretty. I love the fact that when you come to HobbyMaker, you're coming home. It's a friendly environment with professional people who are welcoming and happy to be with you and deliver not only a welcoming environment to us, the guest, but also the viewer at home, and it makes you feel like one big family, which to me I think is really important, because a craft is something we all have to enjoy and share together and help inspire each other, and the more connected we are to do that, the better. So our team is small at the moment, but it's certainly growing, and we have so many things coming in the next few months I just wish I could tell you all about, but not quite yet. But keep an eye out as we announce new exciting things coming. But one thing I can let you in on is our lovely Gwen Fletcher, who you're all going to know. I know you all love her style and love the way that she crafts and her clear and enthusiastic instructions. Gwen will be doing several shows for us here on HobbyMaker moving forward through the next few months, and I know she's chomping at the bit to get back here and share her inspiration with you all. So we can't wait to have our first show here at HobbyMaker on the 4th of July, where we're going to be bringing you our very first Christmas collection for 2025.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Wow. It's so warm today.
Great to have your company. Hope you're okay. I'm with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Can I just quickly say a big thank you to Jane in Leeds, because this arrived in the post for me this week. And it says, "Dear Dave, know you like stags and miss receiving postcards, so I hope this will suffice as a belated happy birthday card." Jane in Leeds, you're a star. Thank you very much indeed.
So gorgeous, isn't it?
What a gorgeous, gorgeous
I love
creature.
the sort of act of sending things in the post.
I do.
It makes me very happy.
Yeah, very special. So thank
Happy
you, Jane.
post.
Much appreciated. Right, what's on the way tonight then? What have we got? Well, Nat's here, obviously, with Hunky Dory, and we've got something brand new for you. It's a new shaped sentiments book that you've not seen at all this year so far. So that's on the way next. For now, that's going to be a busy show, because when we did the everyday ones, they flew.
It was so busy, wasn't it?
First time you'll have seen the Christmas version. Nice crafting. Nigel's here with brand new stamps. Yes, we've actually got for you, we've actually got the Lisa Magic Maker sets of stamps. You can build your own scenes with them. They look fantastic, and they've got a special offer on those. Nat's back again at 7 with Crafting with Hunky Dory. The issue 84 magazine is back. And then finally at 8 o'clock, you just heard from Deb. She's going to be back with the new Everyday Edgible Showstopper deal. Unbelievable. Better than half price. Much better than half price. That's at 8 o'clock tonight. OK, are you ready for a busy show? Because it's going to get very busy on the phones, busy on the website, busy on the app as well. The everyday ones went...
They were so popular, and we love them. They've actually sold out, and we're so busy at the moment that we can't get them back on the machines. So it's incredible how busy they were.
Today is the first time you'll see and have a chance to order the big sentiments for Christmas.
Yes.
Look, they're all die cut. They're all beautifully printed, beautifully foiled, and you've got the same sentence running through the pad, but they change in colour to match with the Christmas colours.
They do, and I love the fact that we've sort of like used gold and we've used silver in this. So the Christmas colours that you see printed are a part of your everyday Christmas colours, and then we've got the gold and the silver to match. So if you got our core edge-to-edge foil cardstock that we did, you'll have these colours within there, and they will be foiled in your gold and in your silver, so they're going to work together really, really nicely. They're also perfect for using with things like your duo design paper pads we had on earlier, with your decoupage toppers, with your a blockbuster kit, because maybe you're wanting to personalise the sentiments in there. I love these though. They've got that beautiful die cut look to them, but you've got the classic Hunky Dory foiling in here.
And they're not paper.
Are great.
They are card.
They are card,
Now, have a guess how many you've got in there. I know you know.
There's a lot
You've
in
got
here.
just under 500. 490 sentiments. And when you put them on card, let me just show you. This is the absolute...
They look so fun.
They are so brilliant.
There's lots that you can like do together with them. So using more than one sentiment on a card, using them as backgrounds as well looks really, really fun. Just using them as like the focal point. They're going to work with little books. They're going to work with dies. They're going to work with stamps as well if you're using your gold and silver embossing powders. They are so much fun.
Because you get nearly 500 of them, you don't have to be stingy with them at all. You can use loads.
No, you can make them a real focus of your cards.
Look at these. They are brilliant.
They are absolutely adorable.
Now, we are predicting... How many have we got of these? Oh, we've got quite a few.
We've got a lot. We've got a lot.
Hundred.
We added more, especially because of how busy they were when we brought you them in the everyday collections. And I'm sure they're going to be super popular today as well.
Let's get the details in, shall we, for these? Because I know you're going to want these. Everyone's thinking about Christmas at the moment. You bought loads and loads and loads, thousands of Christmas kits and that sort of thing from us over the last, few weeks, 2-3 weeks. So this has not seen the light of day until today. It's the first time you've seen it.
Brand new today. Hot off the machines as well.
Yep.
Only actually came off the machines on Monday. It's been very, very quick to get this one ready for you.
That is literally hot off the press.
Literally hot off the press, yeah.
And it's just the finishing touch to all of your Christmas makes, whether it's a gift, whether you use them as tags if you want to, right on the back, or whether it's going to be, of course, the ultimate sentiment on your Christmas card. $14.99. Well, there's the golden oldies, the festive golden oldies.
Look how well they work with them. It's just so nice to have that shaped, that sort of like cut around edge. The sentiments are lovely as well. You know, you've got some beautiful mix of sort of like larger sentiments, you've got your sort of like smaller sentiments. The typography that we've got in here is beautiful. One thing that we loved about the last one that we did that we've got in here is that mix of foil and printed as well. So you're going to have both of those in there, like that season's greeting.
Do you know what I love as well is if you're crafting with someone young, there's no blades needed. All of these are die cut, they pop out.
Yeah. Pop them out, stick them onto your cards, whether you're using tape, foam pads, you know, they are going to work perfectly.
Just keep this pad by your side when you're doing your Christmas makes, and you'll get so much use out of these. And they also add that extra finishing touch to a card or a project.
They do, and I think having that sort of like die-cut shaped edge, almost like a bubble, effect to the sentiments, is going to give you so much, such an effect on your cards.
Now, they are $14.99. I don't know what that... Can we do the maths on this?
I was just about to say that. Can we do the maths?
490 divided by $14.99, or no, $14.99 divided by 490. How much per foiled sentiment this is?
And that's the thing that's special about it, isn't it? We've not just used printed here. These are actually foiled sentiments.
They're less
as well.
than half a pence per sentiment.
That's
it's 0.03
crazy,
of a penny,
isn't it?
They don't even make half penny pieces anymore, do
The
they?
value for money here is incredible.
Hillary in County Down, I like your style. You've gone for 2. Lots of you are going for multiples.
See, I think a lot of people have got the everyday one and they know how popular that was.
Yep.
The fact it's out of stock already, this could go the same way.
Like Nat said, bearing in mind we knew how quickly the everyday one went, because this was something new. We didn't know, whether you'd like it, and hopefully you did, and you did. So this time they've made sure we've got a bigger stock for Christmas, the Christmas sentiments, and they're die cut in the shape of the letters.
They do.
And the words, which is fantastic. I'll just prove a point. Look, if I just get my fingers here. There you go. Look, just literally pop it
out.
Classic Dave.
Classic Dave. You're going to have to put that on your top now.
Well, yeah, okay. Jeanette in Cheshire says, hi.
Stick it to you.
I'm delighted to see that you have the sentiment from me to you. She says, I live on my own, and most say from our home to yours. That's a very good point.
Yes. There's lots of really lovely sentiments in here.
Yeah.
Super inclusive. I love the fact that there's a mix of sort of like, especially around Christmas time, you've got that mix of really nice religious sayings and sentiments. You've got those sentiments that are really fun. We've got sending Christmas cheer to a special couple at Christmas as well. So you can send that to anyone really.
Ho, ho, ho.
There's Snow One, Quite Like You. That's a gorgeous one. May all your Christmas wishes come true. Warmest winter wishes. Thinking of you at Christmas time. So it could be that, you're sending that one as like a sympathy card. But that one's perfect. I love the fact that we've got them in both gold and silver as well. And you do get 6 of each design as well.
And then you could actually put them on presents if you wanted to as well. This one here, if you have a little look at that one here, it says do not open until December the 25th. So that could go onto a box or something.
It could go onto a box. It could be like a present that you're using there.
Now, we've been on air for about 8 minutes.
Nice.
A quarter of that massive stock.
I'm not surprised.
It's checked out.
I'm not surprised at all. We've got Deck the Halls in there.
Christine in Greater Manchester's gone for 3.
Peace, Love and Joy. Peace, Love and Joy is a really nice one as well. Sent with Love at Christmas, Silent Night, Holy Night. Happy New Year is in there as well. So if you're wanting to do Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, you'd be able to use that. Obviously, you've got your gold and your silver in here. So if you've got your alphabet book, you'll be able to mix and match your alphabet book with this. So you could use your ampersands from there.
And it's unmistakably hunky-dory.
Definitely, definitely. It's printed onto that quality cardstock we all know and love. It has that wonderful satin finish. All of the colour choices that we've decided to feature within this pad are all featured through our adorable scoreable selection that we brought to you with our blockbuster, and also in our foiled edged cardstock that we brought to you for Christmas as well.
You've also got for a marvellous man at Christmas, for a special lady at Christmas, so there's always going to be a sentiment that's right for you in this book. 490 of them. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's right.
490 of them.
For $14.99, it works out to 0.03 pence per sentiment. And they're not tiny either. They're really good sizes.
They're not. These are sentiments that can hold their own, be the centre of a card, or you can be using them together and sort of like creating backgrounds, or like telling stories through your sentiments as well. Maybe you've got like a pop-out card, so on each layer you've got different sentiments. You can use that in that way as well.
Like I showed you on some of the finished cards here, this one's got 3 sentiments on it. And normally, if you've got a pack of, say, 3 sheets of sentiments, you're thinking, oh, I'm going to be a bit tight with them. I'll just put 1 on there. I won't put 3 or 4 on there. This other card, where was it? This one's got about half a dozen on it. But, 490, even if you make loads of cards for Christmas so it should last you a long time.
A really long time. And we said it before with our trimmy insert pads. Pads like this are fantastic if you do make to sell and people are asking for a very specific sentiment. This could be something that you have on your stall. You say, have a little flick through the sentiments that we've got for you here and you can choose your own. I'll add it onto the card for you to add that personal touch.
That's a really good idea, actually. And it's a pad that doesn't take up too much room. You can easily pop it into your tote bag or whatever, take it to a craft fair. I like that idea, actually. Choose your own sentiment.
Choose your own sentiment.
Because most cards that are made come with a sentiment on it.
They
It
do.
either works or it doesn't. This is personalisation again. $14.99, ZRHD74 is your item number for this one. Many of you are going for 2, some of you are going for 3. 30% of the stock now has gone. Whatever you do, don't miss out. Should we mention this set as well?
I think, yeah, let's go to that one because I am going to use it in the demos.
All right.
And it only launched on Tuesday and it was so popular.
So what we're
we've got
talking
it back.
We've got the Ultimate Collection. Now, what this is fantastic toppers, but deco large toppers.
And when we talk about value for money, this is incredible what we've got here. This is your Christmas time is here decoupage toppers. So on each sheet, you are going to get 2 different decoupages that you can build up and make to add onto your cards. Now, you are going to get 4 of each decoupage in this set. So
1,
4 sheets
2,
of every single decoupage.
4.
There are 36 sheets in this.
Okay, so that means there's 8 designs, 4 of each?
Yep. So how many decoupages is that, Dave? Do the maths.
36 sheets.
36 times 4.
Times 4, times 2.
Times 2.
72.
64.
Yeah, 64.
64.
Yeah.
64.
64?
64 individual decoupages.
Cards. That's what you got, 64
that you can
cards.
add to cards.
And-
And as well, you can stretch this further because every layer has a base layer. So this is a base layer here. You can use that individually. And then you can build up the rest of the layers. And then you can have 2. So you could get 4 toppers out of 1 sheet here.
No
And you
fussy
have-
cutting. Again, they're all die cut, okay? Now, we have got quite a healthy stock. Look at those
We did.
polar bears down the bottom. They are adorable.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Okay, you're all coming in for this. And you don't just get the decoupage either. You're also going to get something extra included as well. $31.98, it's £5 off. If you go for this item number, you're going to get this, the brilliant background pad included.
So it's an 8x8 pad. You get 48 sheets in here. And these are scenes that you can sort of add your decoupage straight onto. So you're going to get, for this price of £31.98, 64 individual decoupage elements with sentiments, plus you're going to get a 48 sheet paper pad.
Wow. Unbelievable. If you want the paper pad on its own, it is available on its own, but it kind of complements the decoupage.
It complements it so well.
It goes
It's
with
so nice to sort of like use those scenes to add your cards onto.
So that's one of those
And
backgrounds.
your elements as well.
With the decoupage layered over the top of it with some
There's
snowflake
some
acetate.
more just over there with your decoupage on as well.
The brilliant polar bears I showed you a few minutes ago. Well, there's the background scene from the pad. And, of course, there's your three-dimensional decoupage.
Absolutely adorable cards, aren't they?
The house, which is one of the first ones we showed you.
I love this one.
There's your background with the house, but then the archway, the doorway, is 3D with decoupage.
So clever.
Let's do another one. Father Christmas, turning on the lights. There we are, look. How cool's that?
I'd love to be in that little Christmas town. Looks very fun.
Absolutely. So you can use the actual decoupage completely independently.
Yeah.
But if you're going for this item number, you're going to get the pad with the coordinating backgrounds. You can use them independently if you want to. You can bring in other characters you've got maybe in your die collection and incorporate those. But the idea is this goes with that.
And I think your shape sentiments are going to work spectacularly
Brilliant.
well with this collection as well. This was so popular when we brought it to you.
Well,
it's the amount you get in here is crazy.
There's no adorable scoreable or anything like that. It's basically sheet after sheet after sheet of die-cut decoupage, 4 of each design, and there are 8 designs. So do the maths. It's such good value. And you get the background pad that coordinates with the decoupage as well. Everything just ticks the box, doesn't it?
Everything ticks the box in this show. It's incredible.
JYHD87. Now, if you are buying the sentiment pad and you're buying the decoupage and you're buying the book and the pad, you only pay 1p&p for the whole day's orders. If you're buying something from Nigel from Nice Crafting in the next hour, you won't have to pay any more P&P. If you bought anything today, from midnight last night to midnight tonight, one P&P of £4.95.
Okay,
Right, Nat?
ready. So we're going to mix and match them both. We're going to use the decoupage and we're going to use our shape sentiments. So for this one, I'm going to take this background here and we're actually going to do a DL card. So I've got a sheet of DL sized mirri. So this is the gold mirri that we're using. And then what I've done is I've just taken some of our red adorable scoreable and we've just cut that down to create another layer. So I'm going to cut down now this scene from the paper pad. Now I'm actually going to use this gorgeous design here for the inside. So let's just check my measurements on here.
So this champagne design is the back of the Christmas feast, basically. If you don't want to use that side, you've got the reverse side to use for the bubbles.
So let's just double check this measurement as well. So I'm just going to go under here. So we've got now a really nice sort of another thin matte layer there with that one. So I'm just going to stick onto my cardstock the paper from the paper pad.
Now, we just had a message saying someone's just got in. Can we go through all the offers? After the demo, I'll go through the... Who was that the message in? Wendy. Hi, Wendy. Don't worry. There's no danger at the moment of a sellout. Maybe towards the end of the show, but I'll go through the offers again after we've done the first demo.
And then we're going to do an acetate front to this card. So I'm going to bring in my acetate panel. So this, again, has just been cut from a piece of A4 adorable scoreable, and then I've just trimmed it down and then scored it. So I've got like an inch to work with here to stick this on. So we're going to make our card blank ourselves for this one.
Now, if you just want the background pad on its own, it is available. It's on the screen there for $11.99, HC HD35.
So we'll go back in with our tape runner, stick this in the centre of here now to give you that nice sort of edge of colour, and then we are going to go in and use the sentiments to create a background on top of here. So the image I've chosen to use for my decoupage is this one. Yep. I've got that nice and made up already, and it's probably going to sit here on my card as well. Perfect. So now I need to think of sentiments to use. So I think I'm going to go in with this cream colour and keep it quite a nice
goes with the bubbles
sort of mix. So I'm going to do Christmas blessings. I'm going to do thinking of you at Christmas. I mean, you could put them both together as well if you want to, or of course you can add even more. Let's see what other ones we've got. From me to you at Christmas, that would work. So you could have all three of those sort of like coming down the card, or you can obviously have them sort of like different levels and different angles and make a really sort of fun background. I think I'm going to stick to them being sort of flat.
And they are cardstock, so if you want to make them into little badges, little pin badges that you wear, you can do.
100%. You could add like resin over the top of here and then add, do them.
The ho 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 one would be nice as a badge.
Glossy accents as well would look really cool.
Yep. Well, we are bonkers busy, to be honest with you. Remember, all of what's in the show is on the website now and on the app now, so you can see everything. All the prices have dropped.
I think I'm going to put the thinking of you flat, so I'm going to do that with my tape runner. Yep. On the acetate. So Christmas blessings, thinking of you at Christmas time, and then we're going to go back in with this one, which was the sentiment that I can't remember who it was now that messaged in. It says from me to you at Christmas. So I'm going to layer that up on there, and then I'm going to go back in and layer this up as well.
That was Jeanette that said she lives on her own and appreciates that sentiment. Yeah,
it's nice to be in
there.
From
our home to yours. From
we do have from our home to yours in there as well, but it's nice that we've got that.
You think of everyone.
Sentiment for everyone there is in there.
Hunky, Dory.
And I think that's what's great about this pad as well, is that we do have a variety of different sentiments. There's fun sentiments, there's religious sentiments, there's obviously your traditional sentiments as well, but then there's fun ones. You've got the ho ho ho, you've got the snow much fun and things like that. And then let's go in with our gemstones. I'm going to use gold ones, and I'm going to do a mix of the two different sizes.
So they look like bubbles.
So they look like little additions. We're just going to dot those around our card. But I love the fact that I haven't made the decoupage up. That was already made up. but how quickly you can make cards with these two products.
I like your nails, by the way.
Thank you. I said before, they're my wedding nails. My sister gets married on Monday.
Ah.
So they are my...
It's all going on in your family, isn't it?
Oh, I know. It's busy times.
So many celebrations.
So let's pop that on here. And then we're going to add that onto here as well. And then we've got that nice little background with all of those little jewels on. And then you've got it on the acetate as well. So
Hunky Dory make it easy to make show-stopping cards. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
There you go.
Okay, now what was the name of the lady that asked to go through the deals again? The name of the lady that asked for the deals?
Wendy, it was Wendy.
Wendy.
I thought it was Diane,
Wendy
but that
just
was the
said,
other one.
you just got in. Can we go over the deals? Absolutely. Okay, now the first deal we did, Wendy, at 5 o'clock just after, was this. Now, you may have already got this at home or may have already got the everyday version of it at home. This is the festive version. First time it's been available, first time you've seen it. These are the large die-cut sentiments for Christmas. So if you love the everyday ones, they sold out in no time.
Oh, they were literally, I think they lasted a week.
We massively...
It was so busy.
We underestimated just how popular they would be. So we've got a bigger stock for the launch of the festive ones today that we would normally have, but already that stock is going quickly. What's the update on the stock? 40% of the stock has checked out already. So you've got different colourways.
Only halfway through the hour. Let's hope it lasts.
Different sizes. You've got all that wonderful silver and gold foiling as well. They all just pop out. That's what I love about them. You don't have to cut them. You don't have to get a craft knife anywhere near them. They just pop out, but they don't pop out until you want them to, because it's not paper, it's cardstock. Hunky Dory, adorable, scorable cardstock. So 490 in total, makes them 0.03 pence per sentiment. But you'd expect to pay at least, what, 5 or 10p?
Especially with the foiling that you've got on there. And to know that the colours match with your Hunky Dory essential Christmas colours for the year. So you know that whenever we bring anything essential out, these colours are going to be featured.
Totally.
The gold and the silver foiling is going to match up as well with the colours that we've used across other products. So
going crazy.
They are absolutely fantastic.
So that was our first launch. So Wendy, if you fancy one of those, there's still some stock. ZRHD74, a message from Pauline as well. Pauline in East Riding of Yorkshire says, I love my everyday sentiments and can't wait for the Christmas ones to arrive. Thank you. It's our pleasure, Pauline. Nice to know that you bought them. And then we've got the wonderful ultimate decoupage collection as well. This is the other deal that we showed you.
Yeah.
So this is featuring 36 sheets. You've got 8 designs, 4 of each one, and each sheet makes 2 decoupage images.
It does.
Okay?
So a total of 64 decoupages. It's absolutely insane how much you get in here.
That was the one that was used on that demonstration a few minutes ago. There's Santa Claus decorating the tree, Rudolph down there as well. So you're getting 4 of each of these. Everyone loves the robin. Everyone loves the snowman. Now, 15% of the stock of this has gone as well. Remember, there are 4 of them. I'm flicking through them, so you don't have to see the same one 4 times. You've got the polar bear, which I think is my favourite. That has to be my favourite.
Very cute, isn't it?
And the penguins are cute too.
I do like the mix of, again, styles that we've got in here, though. We've got something for the younger generation, but we've also got that traditional Christmas artwork, those snowy scenes.
You're always going to have a favourite image, but to know that you've got it 4 times over is a real bonus, absolute bonus. And
Love
you've got
the nativity scene image there is stunning, isn't it?
And the angel Gabriel as well. But remember, there's even more. If you buy this one, which is the ultimate, you're also going to get, at a discounted price, the brilliant backgrounds, because the backgrounds in the pad coordinate with the decoupage toppers. So there's actually the porchway as a decoupage topper that will go onto this sheet, so you make the whole thing 3-dimensional.
You can also add the robin in front of the house that you've got there. You could have the snowman in this one, but you could also have Father Christmas on the sleigh. So each design has different uses. You're going to be able to use a lot of them across all the different designs that you have within the pad. And I love the fact that not only have you got the scenes, but on the reverse we've got patterns that you can use as well if you're wanting to keep them together, but they are super dimensional.
So actually, very cleverly, what's happened here is the background of that sheet is the bubbles. So that's the background there. And then the other side of the sheet is the feasted table.
It is.
Of course, the decoupage goes on top of that. So the 2 things together just work so well.
It's really clever, isn't it? It's been put together really nicely, that card.
I mean, this one looks like Santa's grotto.
Well.
Again, you've got the 3-dimensional penguins.
And the penguins.
All opening their
a stepper in that one.
And then another twist on what Natalie did with the candles. using Merry and Bright.
Bringing in your dies to create different shape cards as well for these to sit on, or maybe you're creating your own little snow globes and having these scenes in snow globes. You could be using your snowfall acetate over them.
There's the house sheet, but look, when you put the three-dimensional decoupage porch on the front of it, it brings it to life.
It does, doesn't it? I love this card.
Now, this is the little kind of, almost like, I suppose you'd call it gingerbread houses, maybe. But there's Father Christmas decorating the 3D tree in front of those gingerbread
Your festive town.
Yep. Oh, yeah, they're toy shops, aren't they? Yeah.
It's very cute, isn't it?
Very cute, very sweet. And then this one has got the robin and his little birdhouse as well. I heard someone on TV today before I came into work saying that robins, they're not that common. They're pretty scarce.
I don't feel like you see that many robins, but when you do see them, it's always very, very striking, aren't they, when you do see them?
Just love robins to bits. So those are the deals, Wendy. Thank you for asking us to go through them again. Of course, we did that, no problem at all. If you want to go for all three of them, 1p&p, what would that be, actually? If you bought the pad and you bought the ultimate, that would be about £45, £46?
It's so good, that, isn't it, for how much you're going to be able to make.
Exactly.
46 decoupages, 490 sentiments that you've got in that pad. It's crazy.
It's $46.97 if you wanted both deals. And we have got the decoupage on its own if you don't want the book. We have got the book on its own if you don't want the decoupage. And maybe you've bought this before because it did launch a couple of days ago and you're thinking that's not going to be enough.
It did.
I'm going to need
But when you look
again.
at how much the toppers are on their own, it makes it's silly to not get the bundle.
Well, the toppers on their own, these, the 36 sheets, £24.99. So what was the price for the ultimate, including the book? £31.98. So basically, the book is costing you £6. So that's saving you a £5. So that's your P&P covered.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
There you go. So I'd go for the ultimate. If you just want more of these, though, that's what's on the screen now, YOHD09. All right, Nat, demo 2.
Okay, so I absolutely love that card with the house scene on.
Yeah.
So we're going to kind of like do a little twist on that one.
Is that like your house?
Absolutely not. Maybe my house at Christmas. I do like to go all out at Christmas.
I thought you might.
So I've got a mirror mat here, which is 4x6. So I'm going to cut this down, and I want this to be in the centre. So I'm just going to sort of align this up onto here so we can get that to 4x6. And I'm just going to try and go, let's do it at 4 straight away. I think that's a little bit shorter than 6. It's like 3 notches. So if I go and take a little bit of an edge off both of these sides, then that should give us a nice sort of like mat and layer for that one. So let's grab our tape runner, stick that together, and then I'm going to go in with some acetate on here. So let's pop that onto there. I'm going to grab my acetate. So this acetate I have cut down. I think it's 6 in height by, I want to say, I think it's 5 1/4.
Okay.
So what I want to do is, if I score at 1/2 inch.
And Snowfall acetate will be on the website. That's a regular in-stock item.
Yeah,
Doesn't
it is.
very often sell out, does it?
No,
You
and
can
we,
stock it.
I feel like we brought a mega bundle this year. It had 24 sheets in it, which is huge.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do, again, about 1/4 inch. So I'm just going to go just over the 4 by like two notches on this side. And that is going to give us a piece that's a little bit larger than this. So that's going to bow on the front of our card like so. So you've got that little bow across there. So let's grab our tape. Now what I want to do with this is I want to stick my decoupage on top of the acetate to give it even more dimension. So let's go in
Good
with
news.
our
If you want the
tape.
Snowfall acetate, we've got 24 sheets. That's what Nat was referring to. $14.99 if you want the Snowfall acetate. So that's going to be a perfect add-on to all of what we've got in the show right now. ONHD 36, always a bestseller.
Always.
Always.
I think you can't have a Christmas card without snowfall acetate somewhere.
No,
It's
should be
an
the law.
absolute addition to any hunky-dory crafting.
The hunky-dory law. You've got to have snowfall
Got to
acetate on
have
everything
snowfall
Christmas.
acetate.
Yeah.
So let's go in with our red tape again, because I'm going to stick this onto a card. So I want it to be really nice and secure, especially with that little addition of height that we've added onto here. So I'll just trim that down. I'm going to get my 7x5 card blank. I've got some gold mirror again, and then I've used this sheet from the paper pad which had the other house scene on, but we're going to use this beautiful sort of green foliage design.
Now all these additional extras that Natalie's using, like the tape pens, the red liner tape as well, they're all on the brand page all the time.
Do you know what I could have used as well, instead of using a 5x7? I could have used, and we've got them in the
Foiled
show,
card blanks.
the foiled card blanks.
I did wonder.
We'll share those later with you, because that's an incredible value for money product again. I mean, this show is just...
It's packed full,
It's
isn't it?
packed full with incredible products, great prices. If you make to sell as well, they are absolutely fantastic deals and offers for people who want to spend a little but definitely gain a lot.
Exactly.
Because how much can you charge for cards that have got decoupage on? You know, they are
A lot more.
special cards when you get them
And you
home.
can charge more when you've got snowflake acetate on it as well.
So what we're going to do with this one is I'm not going to use this base layer. So we're going to pop that to one side. We can use that on another card. I'm going to grab all of my elements that I need for this though. Let's go with this. I'm going to pop all of those bits and pieces
And you always put
out,
the foam
even those
pads on
wellies.
you put the foam pads on the back before you put
I
them out,
do,
don't you?
yeah. I just find it easier. And then sort of fiddling around with the tiny pieces, it's easier to put bigger strips of foam pads onto the smaller pieces. So we'll take this out of here as well, and then I'm going to remove these other little bits and pieces, and then it's just a case of building it up from like smallest to largest, or largest to smallest, however you wish to do it. So I'm going to build it all up onto this layer here, and then we will transform it. I've just nearly missed that one out.
But you said earlier on you can actually make them go a little bit further if you don't use all the layers.
Yeah, you
on
can
one.
sort of like alternate, and you'll be able to get two sort of like dimensional cards, or you could just have one flat layer
Well, that way
for
you'd then get
cards.
72 cards out of it, wouldn't you?
You'd get so many, wouldn't you? And if you do that with sort of like every other one as well, just think about how many cards you can be making from this kit. It is quite spectacular. So I'm going to take off all these little pieces on here. I've got my other thing to pop on there as well. And then this, I'm going to try and line it up on, on here.
Oh, you're putting it on the acetate.
So it's going to go on the acetate, so you've got even more dimension on your card. So it's going to pop through both of those. And then to finish it off, I'm going to go in with my little embellishments. Now I know where they need to sit. I can just layer them on top. We've even got those tiny little welly bobs. So you can pop them in there as well. And then, instead of using the sentiment that we get in here, because you do get sentiments included, but they're always very quite small, because of course we've got to fit them onto the space, let's use one of our shape sentiments.
One
so
of
we've
our
got
new ones.
gold foiling.
Yeah.
We've got that gorgeous house. I think I might go with Have a Wonderful Christmas. Oh, from our home to yours. That's the perfect sentiment.
What background colour though? Green or?
I'm going to go in with the brown.
The brown, okay.
Because we do have sort of like the brown elements in the house. I'm just going to bend that so it sits with my acetate. We're going to pop that on with our
Now, if
tape
everyone
runner.
checks out the
And we'll
sentiment
just pop
pad,
that
half
underneath.
the stock has gone.
On
And
there
the
as
5
well.
o'clock show, lots of you I know get in,
See
sort
what other
things
ones
out,
we could pop on.
watch the telly with one eye and that sort of thing. So if you do want the sentiment pad, which I think is on the screen, now yes it is, half stock gone. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds available.
No, I think we're going to stick with the one this time.
Okay.
And then let's go in and
That's
add.
a perfect one to choose, though, isn't it? It goes with it so well.
Exactly. This is what I mean. There's always those perfect sentiments that you find.
From our house to yours, and that's our house. Na, 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 na. It could be someone's first Christmas in their first home.
There you go. And you've got so much dimension with that bow on the front of your card there as well, especially when you're sort of like looking in at that decoupage.
There we go. We'll have a look at it. There we go. $14.99 for 490 pop-out, beautiful sentiments, foiled in silver, foiled in gold, brand new today, and half of a massive stock has already gone in just over 30 minutes. That's what you're going to get. Now, something that Nat was talking about, when Nat matted and layered the gold mirror, that's one way of getting a lovely gold border. But another way of getting a great border, and I know it was Kat, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
That came up with these.
Our Kat's idea.
Saying, is there any way that we can actually produce card blanks that have got foil around the edge so that we don't have to waste our mirror card doing mats and layers? And they thought about it and they thought, yeah, actually we can do that.
It is a really good idea. And this is actually the 5th collection.
Right.
We've done gold and silver, we've done brights, we've done pastels, we've done monochrome, and then this is our festive selection. So we've gone through and we've selected our 6 favourite festive colours. You're of course going to get red and green in there. We've got your gold and silver. You've got a gorgeous like frosted contemporary blue, and then you're going to get your royal blue as well. So a really nice mix of festive colours there.
And you get all the envelopes, and you're also going to get all these different sizes. There are 6 different sizes?
There are 6 different sizes. So you've got A5, A6, 5x7, DL, 6x6 and 5x5.
And the envelopes to go with them as well. But perfect with your decoupage, absolutely perfect for that. Used with the sentiments as well. But it does away with the need of having to use your mirror to get that border. I mean, if you've got gold mirror underneath a topper, you're wasting it, you're covering it up.
Exactly.
So why not have it filled?
And lots of people who do make to sell and things like that, who want to get the most out of their mirror, they'll gut that mirror card. And sometimes that can take a lot of time, measurements, having to work out on your trimmer.
And it can go wrong.
It takes off all the problems that you can have by getting these card blanks. And you're getting 36 here with envelopes for under £20.
And they're scored for you. All those different shapes and sizes. If you prefer the larger, if you prefer the square, if you prefer the DL, you're covered here for that. And for those of you that have already bought something today, that's free P&P for the rest of the day for you. So if you bought the sentiment pad a few minutes ago, paid your $4.95 for that.
Yep.
Put this in your basket right now for $19.99. That's what it's going to be delivered for, okay? And you get a confirmation email later in the evening and overnight showing everything you've bought and the one P&P of just $4.95 as well. Now, we do have, I think, the other, this one here.
Can you see it?
Oh, here we are, buried.
It's hiding.
Now, this is the Essential Book of Christmas Sentiments 2025, but slightly smaller ones. These.
Yes.
Yep.
So this is 5x7 in size, whereas your big book of shape sentiments is A5 in size. You still get a huge amount of sentiments in this one as well, though.
You get 40 sheets of foiled and die cut sentiments. What does it say?
It contains 620 individual sentiments
620.
in this one.
Now, these are smaller.
They are.
But they're historically incredibly popular.
You also get gold and silver, adorable, scoreable in here. So it makes it a little bit different. These ones are sort of like those smaller button sort of sentiments that you like to add to your cards as well. Also great for mixing and matching with your new Essential Book of Sentiments too. So you can use both of them if you wish to.
And they can be little tags as well.
They can.
Small gifts.
A lot of them you will find will have little tags already die cut into them. So you can use them for gifts. You can use them for lots of other different bits and pieces, but it's really, really stunning.
And again, it's in the festive colours for 2025 from Hunky Dory. Happy Christmas to you.
You're on the
with
nice
love.
list.
I don't think so.
Merry Christmas pudding.
Hope your
Love
Christmas
that one.
sparkles.
With love, great one there.
Yeah, look at this
So
one. Black
many.
and gold, always a winner.
Fantastic.
So they're not all the same. They are different sheets of different sentiments and different shapes as well. Jingle all the way. Isn't it fab? But
So these ones are your sort of like 620 included.
Let it snow.
So if you got both of the new, this one and the new shape sentiments today, you'd have over 1,000 sentiments there to be able to work with.
I mean, if you've gone for the larger one, This would be a great additional purchase. Okay, we've got less than 100 of these to go around. We had so many more of the shape sentiments, but if you like this to add to your order, like Nat said, they complement each other beautifully.
They do.
XS HD 56. XS HD 56, $12.99. Not much money, but boy, you get 620 sentiments. I'm not even going to ask Lauren, my producer, to work out how much that is per sentiment, because that will be too many zeros.
Yeah, too many zeros. Under a penny. That's all we need to know.
Yeah, I think the calculator
under a penny per one.
Cannot compute. Okie dokie.
Shall we do another one?
Let's do another one.
We'll use those shape sentiments again, and this time the image I've chose to use is these very cute little elves. I absolutely love them, the little gnomes with their pint glasses. It's how everyone likes to spend a Christmas, I think.
I would not have thought of gnomes drinking.
Would you not? No. So we're going to do a Z-fold card here. So I've got a 5x5, and then I've got a strip that is 2 inches. So what we're going to do is lay this out on our card blank, and then I'm going to score it at 2.5, so we can create a fold back like so. And then again with this piece, it's already scored at 5, so we're just going to score it again at 2.5, and then we've got that design. Now what you want to do is you want to score this opposite, so that when we pop it onto our card in the middle, you've got that nice Z-fold shape that you can see there on your card.
That's what the card's called, Z-fold card. Yeah.
So then we're going to do our mats and layers. Now again for this one, I'm going to use the reverse side of our pad, so I'm going to use these patterns.
Okay.
It makes it really quite fun, I feel. So let's go in with this design.
Nothing says a party better than strings of lights.
No, I don't think so. It's always really quite fun, isn't it?
Yep.
Designs like this. So let me grab... Let me see if I've got some more gold mirror. Bear with me a moment. I'm sure I do somewhere.
Okay. $14.99 then for your brand new book of festive shape sentiments. 40 sheets.
50.
There are a total of 490, and they're big. They're probably double the size, if not triple the size of the smaller ones, but they work with them so well.
So I'm going to do, I've got 2 squares, which are 4 3/4, and then I'm going to do my mats and layers at, let's do them at 4.5. Will I get them both out of this? 4.5, let's see. We might have to do some paper piecing, but it's a great thing about these pads is that you can do that. So
The quality of the paper is so good, the cutting is just effortless with a trimmer or guillotine.
4.5 on that one again. And then we can
55%'s gone, by the way, of the book of sentiments.
stick
the new one.
these together. So I'll just take my trimmer quickly, just move that out of the way. Stick this piece together so that we can cut this down. We'll be able to place it on our card, so you won't see that sort of join as much. And
There's so much going on with the bulbs, you
I'm
wouldn't see
going
it.
to grab another sheet, and I think I've got a panel which is 1/4 under 2.5, so I'm going to do this at 2, and this is going to sit on the inside of my card as well. So 2 by 4.5, and then we can stick these bits together. So let's just go in again with our tape runner. Your tape runner makes crafting so quick as well. So if you are getting in on all the deals on this show today, because I think this show is perfect for those people that make to sell, with all the deals we have on and how much you're getting value-wise in the products that we're bringing to you in this hour.
You could be making cards for pennies and selling them for pounds.
Yes.
Really?
That is what you can, especially with decoupage as well.
Yeah.
It always looks so good on your
Someone who
cards.
doesn't know about crafting, they'll be going, how do you do that? How do you make it three-dimensional like that?
So let's pop. Oh, do you know what? I've made it too big. I needed to make it, and this one needed, I knew. Let me grab this. This needs to be 2.5. So if I pop that on there,
you can rescue it now.
What I like to do is just move that across here and just lightly go over this bit.
So you're going to cut the paper but not the card beneath it.
Hopefully, we'll see.
Yeah, that's a good technique
It might
if it
be
works.
stuck. Is it going to come away? I'm not sure. I think it's stuck.
I've got faith. Yes.
Might just have to pull.
Oh, nearly.
What you can do here Oh, no. See, crafters are watching me at home thinking, yeah, I've been in your position before.
But it just shows how good the
definitely done that
adhesive is
before.
on the tape runner, doesn't it?
I know what we can do. We can trim this down. Oh, what size is this one actually? Is that the right height? 4.5. Let's see if we can fit this one on. 4.5 by 2. Oops. I shouldn't have cut into that panel now because I could have used it again. So that one is going to go on here. So this is the thing with crafting that I love, is that it doesn't matter if you make mistakes, because you can always fix it. Yeah. You can always fix it. So
it's good for us to see how you fixed it, 'cause it happens to all of us.
It happens to all of us. I often do that, and it does kind of work to just like trim through the paper, or you can use your craft knife as well. Yeah. But I must have just been cutting through the bit where I had tape on there. So let's try, we'll add that onto there. This panel is going to go in the middle to give us that touch of difference. So we'll stick that on there. And then I've got panels cut for this with that same pattern again. So we can just go in and add those onto here. So again, we've just gone sort of like 1/2 inch shorter and then 1/2 inch again. And then this can stick onto these panels. And I do love it when everything like coordinates so well.
Well, that's what the pads are giving you.
These pads do, definitely. So then I'm going to stick this onto here. Now what you want to do is, I'm going to do it with foam pads so it raises it up a little bit. Let me see if I can get some rectangles. And I'm going to go in and I'm going to, this panel here is definitely going to be stuck. So that one, which is your 2.5 inch panel, you can add that the whole way across. The next panel though is a little bit trickier to make sure that you get your foam pads where you want them. So you can lie it onto the design, and then just pop your foam pads on the opposite side of that score line. So then when we take this off here and fold it over, I can just use my mat to line that up. So we can make sure that
using the measure to make sure you get it in the middle.
Is nice and straight on there. And then we've got that gorgeous shape card there. So I'm going to grab my design. We're going to put these on here. Look how fun they are. They are so cute. So I'm going to go in with my foam pads again, because we know that they're going to fit the height of my strip. I'm going to pop these little cuties onto here, and then a fun card like this needs a fun sentiment. So again, we're going to go in with gold.
It's a shame you haven't got a hick or something like that.
A hick?
Well, drinking the beer.
Oh yeah. I think I want to do these candy cane wishes and mistletoe kisses, because that's quite a cute one. And we can add it onto here. There's
goes with the red
so many. We could also use the greens as well. What other ones have we got? See if there's any other ones, because we can switch them out. Oh, have a Holly Jolly Christmas.
Yeah,
that's a good one as well, isn't it? So we could pop that one there. I don't know whether we could put them both on.
Yeah, why not?
Maybe we put them both on.
Yeah.
So let's go.
You're getting them for 0.03 pence each, so just over 1/2 pence those two have cost, which is pretty affordable. You haven't got to be stingy with them or worry about using too many, because you've got 490 of them in the pad.
This one here, I'm going to double up my foam pad so it stands off quite proud off that side, the side of there as well.
How many Christmas cards you make?
Holly Jolly Christmas.
If you're an avid card maker and seller, maybe for charity or for personal profit, how many do you make and how many do you sell?
I bet people make hundreds of cards, don't they?
I reckon. Well, you can certainly make hundreds of cards with the paper pad that we've got and the sentiment pad that we've got and the decoupage.
So then I'll stick that on there. I am going to stick it straight. And then, because it's really fun, this card, I think, if I've they're there. My Christmas coloured gemstones are the one for this. I'm going to go with the greens.
Okay.
Just to match up with that green sentiment that I've used. We'll pop those ones on there as well.
It makes them look like green bulbs, possibly.
Yeah. So then there you go. So you can got 2 sentiments on that card there. You've got that really fun design with the gnomes there, with their lights and their steins, having a fantastic time. And look how fun those sentiments are, just to add into that one as well.
Okay, we've got enough time to do a complete recap. I know at 5 o'clock lots of you come in halfway through the show, get the tea on, then think, okay, we'll watch a bit of HobbyMaker. This was what we started the show with at 5 o'clock, and it's been so eagerly awaited. The only time you've seen sentiments like this previously, size-wise, was when they did the everyday version.
Yeah.
And that sold out so quickly. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds went in next to no time. So we've made sure we've had a much bigger stock for tonight's show and the launch of the festive version. Okay, so you've got all adorable scoreable. They're all die cut. They're beautifully printed.
Someone's bought 6.
Have they?
Someone's bought 6.
Wow. Oh yeah, crafter. I haven't got your name, but one of you's bought 6 of them.
Maybe
Absolutely.
it's one for her and one for all of her friends. You'll have to let us know, message in.
Maybe craft clubs and that sort of thing are taking advantage of them. Christine's got 5 in her basket at the moment. They are just $14.99.
Do not miss out on your chance to get these.
For 490. It's working out to 0.03 pence per sentiment. ZRHD 74, ZRHD 74, $14.99, brand new. It's there if you want it. There it is. Then we also after that went on to the decoupage, which is this. But if you go for the ultimate, you're going to get the decoupage, and you're also going to get the book or the pad, and the pad has got the backgrounds. Now the decoupage fit the backgrounds.
They do.
And you're going to get 4 sheets of each, and there's 2 decoupage elements on each sheet, so you can make 8 of these cards with the champagne and the archway and the door.
Did we do the maths wrong before? So you get
36 sheets.
Is it 30?
2 decoupage on each, is that right?
Yeah. So what did we say it was? 64? 64? No.
No, 72,
it's 72.
isn't it? 72. Yeah, I think that's what I said, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, who knows? You get a
You
lot.
get 72.
You get a lot.
Yeah. So there's a lot here for your money. There's Father Christmas decorating the tree, or maybe he's just been asked to turn the lights on, switching on the town lights. 2 decoupage images on each sheet, and you get 36 sheets.
Is it 36? It's right, isn't it? 8 designs.
Lauren, we are right to say 36, aren't we? 36 sheets?
30,
32.
there we go.
It's 64.
32, so it's
Right.
64.
Right. There we go. 32, not 36. So many numbers.
I know. It's hard to keep up with it all. There's so many things on this show as well.
Oh, I know. All different numbers. JYHD87, but just take a look at these images and then remember them, because when you then go into your brilliant backgrounds, you've then got the images that will fit. As I showed you earlier on with that first card, this one here has got the bubbly as decoupage, the sheet of paper behind as the background with the feast on it, and then of course the back of that paper is the bubble. So a couple of sheets have been used to make that fantastic card with the decoupage on top. But again, if I flick through, look.
Really nice.
Any of those decoupage scenes on here and it will work.
I love that one with the stained glass window as well.
Beautiful, isn't it?
So pretty.
Such a clever concept to make backgrounds for the decoupage. You haven't done that all the time, have you? It's only recently started to do
I think we've done maybe 4 collections like this where we've got the background pad now, but it's so handy to have this pad. Of course, you can make cards with using like your brand new Duo Design paper pads that we brought to you earlier on in the day. If you missed that show, catch that one at 3 o'clock, because a lot of those designs would work with your decoupages. But this is really nice to have coordinating patterns and images that you can use with your cards.
So there are 48 pages in there. If you want to go for a couple of pads, they are available individually at £11.99. But remember, by buying the ultimate, you're only paying basically £6 for the paper pad, because the actual decoupage is $29.99. No, $24.99 on its own. So yeah. Your £11.99 pad normally would be that price, but get them both together, you save even more. You save your P&P, basically. That's just £31.98 for both of those. And 30% of the stock of this has now gone. It only launched a couple of days ago.
Did launch on Tuesday with Anne-Marie. We didn't have any stock of it, did we, before we came on air? So we managed to add some stock to that.
And the only other thing to let you know about...
Oh, your foiled edge card blanks.
Oh, yes, of course.
I think they're over there, aren't they, on the end?
Yeah. $19.99, and you get how many?
36 of these.
That's where the
36 has come from.
36
so you
of
get 6 different sizes, and you get 6 different colours. They're festive colours, so you're going to get your red, your green, your gold, your silver, your frosted blue, and your royal blue.
So you've got A5, 7x5, DL, A6, 6x6, and 5x5. In all those different colourways, so you don't have to mat and layer because the foiling's there for you.
You don't have to mat and layer, the foiling's there for you. You just cut down, add straight onto this, and you can be crafting. You can use these with stamps, you can use them with dies, you can use them with paper craft. They are absolute essentials.
And you get all the right envelopes for all the different sizes of cards. $19.99 for those. MLHD 54 is your item number. We're back together at 8.
We are.
7.
If we've got any more of the shape sentiments, we'll definitely bring those back in. But we are bringing you, for the second time, our brand new essential Crafting with Hunky Dory magazine.
Yeah, issue 84.
Issue 84, so many good freebies. The free gift is stunning.
So if you've just got in switched on now, join us again. We'll show you those again. We will have, I'm sure, a bit of stock of that left at 7 o'clock. Next, though, Nigel's back with Nice Crafting and something brand new from Nice Crafting as well, scene building with stamps. And we've got a buy 3 a special price offer after a short break.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon, or good evening now, isn't it? Just after 6 o'clock. I'm Dave with you till 9 o'clock tonight here at HobbyMaker. Nigel's back. I haven't seen you in ages.
I know it's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah. Yes, I sat there and thought, it's July already here. You know, where's the year going?
Now, if you haven't met Nigel before, he represents Nice Crafting, a brilliant brand of stamps. That's what you kind of specialise in, really, isn't it?
It's stamps from 2 or 3 different designers who I've worked with and known, some only a short space of time, but yeah, one of which we're featuring today.
Absolutely. Now, we are a bit later on going to bring back some old classics that I know you're going to absolutely love, but before we do that, something that is brand new. When you're stamping, especially a scene, it's nice to be able to have the elements that allow you to make up that scene the way that you want to do it. And the lovely designer called Lisa, who I was expecting to be here tonight.
Yeah, Lisa Magical Maker. She did appear for me back in Feb, but we had a change of scheduling, so it didn't quite knit, so I've come. So there's no pretty, but there's lots of lovely samples of me chatting.
Absolutely. Yeah. Now, just to give you an overview of what this is about, if you have a little look at our steps, we've actually got 11 stamp sets out on display, and you can choose an individual one if you want. The best way of buying them, though, is to buy any 3. Because if you basically buy 3, you'll get a 10% discount on your purchase, okay? If you buy 1, it's $16.99 each. If you buy 3, it will only come to £45.87. $45.87. So have a little look at these, and we'll show you some finished samples as well, because all of these different elements, they've got different names, and we'll go through them one by one, so you know which is the ones that you want to go for. Grasses by the waterside is one of them. Tree scene builder is another. You've then got little fungi for the mushrooms, and they could be for fairies and that sort of thing. You've then got your words and affirmations. Going down, we've then got these scene builders from a distance away. You've got the mountains, you've got the hillsides, you've got the riverbank there as well. Mystic mushroom, mushroom duo. You've got scene builders again. And then going down, you've then got the world scene builder set. And then you've got the mushroom characters and mystical signs, okay? So those are all 11 that you can choose from. And you might think to yourself, okay, I'm not sure which ones I want at the moment. Have a little look at these finished samples. They are absolutely gorgeous. Use your masking sheets or your masking liquid, and you can create illusions of things being in front of other things, that sort of thing. But they just make every card and every project that you're working on come to life. I mean, this is combining the mountain ranges and the toadstools beautifully. And Lisa's designed these, yeah?
Lisa's, yeah, all hand-drawn artwork.
Wow. And you can sell what you make, no problem at all. Yeah. But look at how you can build up a scene. I'm not a fan of big scene stamps. I like the small elements that you can put together yourself.
These are perfect for that, because you can incorporate so many little bits and pieces and build that up. And this was the thing, because we wanted people to be able to engage, to be able to build something up, have either 1 or 2 main images, and then just fill it with other things.
Brilliant. I love it. Love the concept.
That's the tree. I think some of these are from Terry. Looking at the style there, she's done those for us.
Beautiful. Using the elements to tell a story, basically.
Yes.
Which is what card making is all about, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, now the way it's going to work, rather than them having their own item numbers, the whole collection has got one item number, okay? So all you have to do is either use the website or the app to see and select which 3 you'd like, or which 6 you'd like, or which 9 you'd like, or if you just want one, that's fine. All of the selections are on the bottom of the screen, so work out which ones you'd like to have in your order. If you put 3 in your basket, when you get to checkout, you'll get a 10% discount, okay? And of course, if you've bought something already, no more P&P to pay for you today because you pay it once, $4.95, and that's it for the whole day's orders. So there they are, little fungi, grasses by the waterside, mystic mushroom. Select which one. If you're not sure which one's which, if you select it, a bigger picture will come up on the website or indeed on the app. If you'd rather talk to the call centre, they're there on the free phone number 0800 001 4433. But why not take advantage of at least 3? I'd be tempted to go for 6, actually.
I think 6 would give you a really good, solid selection because, as you rightly say, you've got foreground and far away. So you've got your mountains, you've got your riverbank, you've got those sort of things. The tree, the curved tree is a lovely effect. And those little fun guys and those mushroom characters with the eyes are amazing. I think while I've been trialling them round at different consumer shows, those 2 have probably been the most popular, because they're such useful little fillers. And ones with the eyes as well are just great.
Well, look at the finished cards and the finished artwork we've got here. You're going to have so much fun using them. Even more fun probably colouring them in with your pencils, your pens, or your paints, whatever you want to do with them. But build up a scene. Get your masking fluid out, get your masking sheets out, make things appear to be in front of other things. You can really create a 3-dimensional scene with these very, very easily and create a magical world. Now, mythical signs is the most limited.
Okay.
So which one was that one?
Mystical signs.
Oh, the one bottom right. Okay,
Bottom
so
right,
that's
yeah.
the one that's got the star. That's the one that's most limited.
Yep.
Okay, so that's mythical signs on the bottom right. If you want that one, that we don't have as much stock of as we would like. So if that's one that you'd like to put into your order, please check out your baskets. Mythical signs is that one. Let's go back through them again for you. Mushroom characters is this one here. So you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stamps in this one. Next, you've got your world scene
builder
set. Okay, so that's your pebbles and your rocks and all that sort of thing. This one is your scene builders. So that's got fences, it's got ferns in it, and
a little sort of ripple of water going on there. Again, these were all things when we were talking to people. What do you struggle with to draw? And it's gone really. We've taken the inspiration from them.
Mushroom Duo is that one, okay?
Mushroom Duo is a lovely set. There's a finished sample of that there.
Okay. Carrying on though, we'll go from Mushroom Duo to next one. Here we go. There's your Mystic
Mushroom.
And then that's another Scene Builders one.
Yeah, Scene Builder set 1, that is.
That's set 1. The other one was set 2.
Set 2, yeah.
Okay. So this is your words and affirmations.
Again, slightly different. Lisa's quite spiritual and you know, has a great interest in all that sort of thing, which reflects in a couple of these sets.
Okay. Little fun guys is that one with the little faces
Beautiful.
on them.
Cracking.
And the tree scene builder as well. And that obviously you can multi-stamp very, very easily to make the tree as big and as bushy as you want, or as willowy as you like. It's entirely up to you. Then you've also got grasses by the waterside as well. Grasses by the waterside is that stamp set there. So you choose any 3 and you'll pay £45 and 87 pence. 45.87. 25% of the stock has gone already. Busy, busy, busy for this. Let me just show you the affirmations, words and affirmations, because these are really different. You couldn't really read them up there. So there we go. Reap what you sow, strength in numbers, positive vibes, never change being you, never give up, manifestation, love, money and career. Now repeat. Blessed be, hex, witch and proud, and the number 13 as well. So that is your words and affirmations. And you can use that with all sorts of different themes.
Absolutely, absolutely.
To you, 6717 is your item number. Remember, they're $16.99 each, so if you just fall in love with one stamp set, that's absolutely fine. But if you go for 3, you'll only pay $45.87. So that saves you best part of a £5 off the price, 10% off the price, okay? Okay, now.
Quick change.
Can we go to a little break just for 2 minutes? That's a good idea because I've got to change my microphone evidently, so that will be a bit awkward. So we'll go to a short break, check out your basket straight away if you can, and then we'll be back with more from Nice Crafting and more from Nigel. Don't go away.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? All sorted, mic changed, sorry about that. Lots of you though have taken the time during that break to check out your baskets. We've got more to see from Nice Crafting of course in the next few minutes. But well done to all of you. Pam has gone for 3, selected 3, Joanne in Cheshire. Now you can buy 1, you can buy 2, but if you want to get a 10% discount off, you'll get of course the 10% off if you choose 3. It doesn't automatically put 1 into your basket to get the 10% off because you may not want that one. You may just want to buy 2 and you're happy with that, fair enough. But if you do buy 3, you'll get 10% discount off. If you buy 6, you'll get another 10% off the next 3 that you buy as well. But I think an awful lot of people probably want to go for a good 6, I'd say.
As we said when we came up, that would give you a goodly range to work in the same style. You know, you're going to get some large and some small mushrooms, the landscape set, and 1 or 2 of the other little bits and pieces just to fit around them.
Now, I've taken the affirmations away from the steps, so let me put that back. Now I've shown them to you, so that there's no misconception. That's the full 11, okay? Choose any 3 for that price of £45.87. They're brand new to us at HobbyMaker today as well. Have we got some more samples?
Oh, I've got loads more samples. Now, a couple of these have got additional stamps that are not part of necessarily, they're just design team members. We said go wild, do whatever you want to do.
So there's no skull in these stamps?
So that one will be coming to you later. That's one of the rooftop worlds, but all of these, forget the skull, but all of these here, see how beautiful is that? Lisa's a big advocate of distressed oxide. She loves distressed oxide and works a lot with those. So if you've got those, that's a great medium to. I mean,
obviously, when we're at HobbyMaker, we're often talking about card making, probably 70% of the time. But these really lend themselves to wall art as well, don't they?
Wall art, journaling, people who do tags. You know, we've got a couple of tag examples and artist trading cards, those sort of things. Yeah, it's all very much looking broader, your mixed media, your albums and those sort of.
I love the fact that you've got close-up images, like the toadstools are quite close. And then you've got far-away images like the mountain ranges, the woodland, that sort of thing.
When we were talking about how we wanted it all to sort of come together, that was very much key, that you would build these scenes, because everything I've done to date with stamps has all been about telling a story through the stamps. It's been building that scene.
Now, the stock is going quite quickly. All you have to do is, I know it takes a little bit of time to select it, click on what you'd like and then put it into your basket. Take the next one, click on it, put it in your basket. Third one, click on it, put it in your basket. And then when you get to checkout, we'll give you the 10% discount. And if everyone checks their baskets out, 30% of the entire stock of this new collection will have gone. There were a couple, I believe, that appeared on an LM gift show.
Yes, I know Dee very well, and we were at the NEC, and she said, "Oh, I'd really like to try a couple of these." So she brought on the Duo mushroom, and I think the Mystic mushroom.
And they both virtually sold out.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you may have seen.
We just gave it a little test before we wanted to commit, because we know when we come on here, there's a lot of cost involved to everybody, so we wanted to be sure we got the right selection, and yes.
And everyone loved them.
Everyone loved them.
Yeah, first time we've got this entire collection for you, though. So if you bought those from D and LM Gifts a few weeks ago, you can add to your collection tonight. Only 2 appeared then. The rest of them are brand new. So 9 of them you've never seen before. You may not have seen that show, in which case all of them are brand new to you. But I love the scene building aspect. Look at those 3 samples we've got on the top of the steps there. Look at the 3 pictures at the top there. They are absolutely gorgeous. Can we see them? 3 at the top. So there we go. So you've got your toadstools. You've got the riverbank with the boulders there, of course, as well, all created using these stamps.
You just take a moment to actually look at the imagery there and break it down per set. You can see that there is next to nothing that's been hand-drawn on there. It's all from the stamped artwork.
And you can stamp it with your favourite inks and then just play around with watercolour, play around with aqua pens, that sort of thing, or your alcohol markers. It's entirely
alcohol markers, your oxides. You'll notice as well that some of them are solid black, so they're not going to need any rendering. They'll just go on top. So if you want to do a nice blend and then stamp something solid on top, that's there for you.
Beautiful. Okay, just so there's no confusion, just to remind you about the deal here, it's 1 item number, but that's for the entire collection. All of them are offered as an option under that item number. If you just want 1 stamp, it's $16.99. If you buy 2 stamps, it will be $33.98. If you put 3 in your basket, it will be just £45.87. Can we do it on the website? Can we show you how that works? If you have a little look here, Laura, my producer, is going to select 3 of them. So there's a little drop down. Here they come. So 3 are in the basket. So obviously Lauren hasn't bought anything today. Bad Lauren. But there is your discount. You'll get £5.10 taken off if you select 3. If you don't select 3, you don't get the discount, but 3 or 6 or 9 will give you 10% off all of your purchases from this show in that collection, okay? So that's the way it works. If you'd rather get the call centre to do it, call them and tell them the 3 that you would like. Can we go through the names one more time, just so there's no confusion? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Because we've got at the top there, first of all, here we go. So here's the first one. So that one is Grasses by the Waterside. I mean, look how really useful that one's going to be. Next to that, the Treen Sea Builder. There we go.
You've got a nice curve there to put a border really around.
Actually.
Yep, you've seen one.
Let me just show you. You can't see the bottom. There we go, look. There you go, look.
So that effectively makes the frame for you. Gives you an edge to work up to.
This one is little fungi's. So again, let's lift it up so you can see all of them. Aren't they great? Have they got little faces on them, or just spots? But you can put faces on them if you want to.
They're lending themselves to have faces, definitely, but I don't think they have.
Little fungi's is that one. The words and affirmations that I showed you a few minutes ago, that's these just here. Again, if I turn them that way, you can see them a bit better. Reap what you sow, strength in numbers, positive vibes, never change being you, never give up, blessed be. Witch and Proud, and the number 13. That's those. Then down to the next one, we've got Scene Builders. Was this one number 1 or number 2?
Number 1, Scene Builders set 1.
Scene Builder set 1. So again, if I lift it up, you can see all the other stamps at the bottom. You've got your rocks, and again, mask those off, make a whole kind of collection, boulders and that sort of thing. Really easy to play with these. Then you've got Mystic Mushroom. Again, there's so much detail that we're missing at the bottom of these, so there we go. I just thought I'd leave them up for you. That's Mystic Mushroom. You've then got Mushroom Duo. They could be little fairies up there, or little butterflies, couldn't they?
They are, yeah, little dragonfly type. But
then the Scene Builders 2.
Yeah.
Scene Builders 2 is that one. So that's your kind of bulrushes and reed and that sort of thing with the fences. And then the last layer, down on the 3rd layer, down the bottom here, you can see all of those, so I won't need to pick those up. World Scene Builders set.
That's doesn't have a set 3. It's a set. That's a Nigel error. That is.
Okay. Mushroom Characters next, and then
Mystical Signs.
Mystical Signs is the last one. There we go. Okay. Now that's the one we got the least of, Mystical Signs. Okay, so just give you a heads up on that one. So any 3 for £45.87. TU6717. 40% of the stock is in baskets right now, but it's not yours, remember, until you check out your basket. Most of you seem to be going for 3, which is absolutely fine. I think Gillian Bristol's gone for 1, which is fine too. You'll pay £16.99 for 1, you'll pay £33.98 for 2, or £45.87 for 3, the 10% discount. Superb. Should we do what else is in the show while you're checking out those?
So, where do you want to go
next one?
We'll kind of stick with the building theme, I think. We'll go with the rooftop world and the balcony set, which we've had a look at before. Now, there are some rather nice examples. That's your rooftop world.
Okay. Now we've got the rooftop world and the balcony collection available as a duo, okay? Or you can buy them separately if you want to as well.
So we've got here, there were some samples that I put out with the buildings on. Where have they gone? Don't worry about that. I don't know if they were in there or further down. That's one of them.
Okay.
There were several more like that down.
So I've got rooftop world set 1. Okay, now on the front of the packaging, you've actually got coloured in images for inspiration, which is always a really nice idea. So you can copy that colouring if you want to. But basically what you've got here is the outline of rooftops. What happens on rooftops? Cats maybe? Chimney sweeps maybe? You're going to get 3 in the set, aren't you?
You are. I'm going to show you the original kind of sketch that we did with the concept of this.
Right.
So this was kind of the plan, because I thought we've done lots of pussycats and some quite cheeky cats, and where do cats go at night? On the roof.
Yeah.
So it kind of this nighttime world sort of evolved from this and the buildings around it. And then, because of the shape of the stamps, we've got lots of little spaces, so we created lots of little filler stamps.
Okay.
So
you're going to get all 3 of these if you just buy the rooftops, and this is £34.99. So that's a really good price for all 3 of them.
It is, yeah.
You're saving about £10 off the bundle. So imagine, again, a bit like with what we showed you with the Riverside and everything else a few minutes ago, Lisa's stamps. It's all about telling a story and building up a story. So you've got what looks a bit like St Paul's Cathedral there. And again, the other side has got coloured in images for inspiration. You've got the bats. Can you see you've even got a little burglar with some swag? There you go. So you've got the burglar there. And you've got the cats. I love this. The cats actually playing instruments. They can be on top of the roof, like the aristocrats.
In silhouette style, like on that one there, as a sample.
See, it's that sort of thing. So one's playing a violin, one's playing a trumpet, I think, and they're all having a good old dance. So that's that one. This one, you've got all of these buildings, and again, rooftops in slightly different, in different sizes, different gauges. And again, look at the characters. You've got the owls there. Again, you've got the children that are kind of playing on the roof as well, not to be encouraged, obviously. No. Get that set. And then you also get this set as well. A Night on the Tiles is what this one's called. And again, you've got little kids kind of looking out of the bedroom window and that sort of thing. Now, we've actually got more people want this set than what we've actually got, okay? More people want it, so we've only got a few of these remaining. Oh. So that is the rooftop world. Now, we've also got the balcony set as well. That's a completely separate purchase, but you can buy the rooftops and the balconies together as a duo, which we'll give you in a minute. But this one, again, is the balcony. So as you can see, you've got the shabby shutters there as well. There's the edge of the balcony. Again, more cats appear. There's a theme running here, isn't
Yeah.
Do love the cats. My sanctuary, peace and quiet, is a sentiment stamp on that. Again, you can build up the balcony and add all the foliage and the plants as well. So that's that set. Again, this is available for £34.99 with a £10 discount. The next set is this balcony set to... How many stamp sets are there? 3? 4?
There's 3. You might have a duplicate there of a.
There we go. This one's the balcony set 2. So this has got the window. And it's also got the curtains as well. Again, mask off the window, so you can make the curtains perhaps go behind the window if you wanted to. So again, all about kind of building scenes, telling stories. And then another window, another type of window, again with the cats. There you go, cats with a glass of plonk in their hand by the looks of it as well.
Very sort of European-styled windows and balconies.
That could be France, it could be Spain,
absolutely,
Barcelona, something like that. And what does that word say? Oh, romance and chill out are the stamps on there as well. So you can, if I just turn them around that way so you can see all the imagery, you can really have fun with these and tell all sorts of stories. What's going on inside the window, outside the window, the shutters could be over the window, the curtains could be behind the window. It's up to you, but you're going to have fun with the characters.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And there's some beautiful finished samples there, David.
Okay. Just give you some sort of idea as to what you can do with these, okay? There we go. How cute are these? So now we're up, that's on the outside looking in, but now we're on the inside looking out.
Yeah.
See the sort of fun you can have with them? What's going through that mind of that cat? Will they notice if I slip out? Probably. How cool are these? And again, you can have the cat poking his head round the edge of the shutter as well. Really, really lovely. He's just sitting out on the balcony watching the world go by. So these are great fun. So that's if you go for all 3 sets of the balcony. Okay, so that's NH6771. NH6771 is for the balcony set. If you want to go for both, though, with the rooftops and the balcony together, we can give you a deal with those. Is that right, Lauren? Okay, we're going to bring that in for you now. So if you want both sets, the balcony and the rooftops, a lot of fun to be had with these. Should be $89.76. But today, both sets are going down to under £50.
Yeah.
£30 saving.
Yep.
That's a big saving.
It's a big saving, yep.
And on split pay? It is. Yeah, I thought it might be because normally $49.99 we do split pay. So that's on 2 split payments of £24.99, and you're going to get basically nearly £90 worth of stamps there, and stamps that you can tell stories with.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, there's lots of individual elements that you'll enjoy, and lots of different things on there, I think, that you don't see every day, so a bit different.
Okay, now that's those, and we have seen those before, but I know lots of new viewers probably haven't. We've also got the Christmas stamps in the show as well today. Now again, these are, bearing in mind we're on our Christmas event at the moment, these are going to be really well received. Now we've got 1, 2...
There's just there's 3 sets, but you've got 2 of each.
Ah, right, I've got 2 of each.
Yep.
Okay. So what you've got here, you've got the dogs, and they look as if they're carol singing. Look at these, howling and a growling, yappy Christmas, canine chorus. Look at these. I like them because they're kind of cartoon dogs.
Absolutely, yeah. They're not too breed specific. There's an element of cartooning and fun with them.
Absolutely. And again, colouring ideas on the other side. You can go your own way with it, obviously, but it's nice to have that included. That one is called Canine Chorus. This is Deck the Halls. More cats this time.
Yeah.
We kept them separate for obvious reasons. There we go.
So this one features the Christmas tree, which is in two single stamps at the top there.
That and that. Put them together makes a Christmas tree.
I can show you on this board just over here, if you'd like to. So if we just look just there. So that's the 2 sides of the tree. Okay. And the cats, you see, as part of that, climbing up there, and the Christmas presents and so on, and also the Christmas present there, and just 1/2 of the tree on this board.
Fantastic, isn't it? And then the last one is Cozy Christmas. So again, you've got more cats in this one, cats with Santa Claus hats on. You've got cats kind of curled up in front of the fire, fast asleep. Your new best friend will be masking sheets or masking liquid, won't it? Because if you want to put the cat in front of the fire, you need to mask the fire off so you can put the cat in front of it, so it appears to be in front rather than stamping over the top of it. But really, really fun. Now, for all 3 sets, they should be £50.97. Today, you can get the lot for £34.99. So basically, one set free.
Christmas special, yeah.
It works out 11.66%. They're normally $16.99.
They are, yeah. So that's, it's cheaper than an A6 stamp set, really, because they'd be $11.99 now. So
absolutely.
Yeah.
So again, if you make cards maybe for pet charities, lots of people I know do, animal charities, cats or dogs or both. For Christmas, that's when most people buy cards. You can make yourself a lot of money for charity with these.
Yeah, they're a good set, and they're nice size images for colouring and stamping.
Beautiful. Okay, so a good saving on all of these stamps today, by the way. £34.99 for those. And then, let's get this board out of the way. Then we've got the complete bundle of the bear. Now that's this here.
Yeah.
So this is every set of stamps.
Indeed.
With a bear theme. So how many are there here?
There's 6 different sets.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, got all 6. Okay. So if you go for the next item number, you're going to get all of these, okay? This is Together Forever. If I turn it round. There they are, coloured in. all of these characters. You've got a couple cuddle up there on the rug. Best buddies, together forever, good times, teamwork, hold my hand. Lots of lovely verses on there, and lots of really cute teddy bears. Who doesn't love teddy bears?
I know.
Always there is this one. So again, all that togetherness underneath the umbrella, in every kind of weather. How cute are they? And they're lovely open images, so you can easily colour them in.
Again, this was something that we tried to keep so that it wasn't too tight, so you could put your own inspiration to it. And we'll come to the sample. There's a bunch of samples there that different design team members have sent in.
Okay.
You'll see.
I'll just show the stamp sets, then I'll show the samples. Now, these are really kind of cartoony. And again, lots of different verses and words. Inseparable, with all my heart, just because, twinkle, twinkle, thank you, just for you. And lovely images. There they are coloured in again for inspiration. Bears Who Do is what this one's called.
Yeah, so that's quite an interesting set because there's Bears Who Do 1 and set 2 as well. And there's one stamp, the bear on there is common. You can actually make him a footballer or a gardener or a chef or a violinist or whatever. Because there are different elements that you can then stamp over or decoupage and stick on top.
So you can put a high-vis vest on him.
Yeah,
Someone in your family is wears a high-vis vest for work or whatever. That could be a nod to that. Right. Glass of wine in his hand. So again, masking to really kind of create a scene is the best thing to do with these. And then also you can have the bears playing saxophones, playing guitars. This is called Bears Who Do Set 2, but you can get it in this bundle if you go for it. You've got a trophy, so maybe someone's won something at sports day or sport or something like that. A chef's hat. All of them are designed to either be in the paws of the bear or on the head of the bear or whatever. So the accessories really.
And there's loads and loads of useful phrases, sentiments, different expressions that are quite fun that I haven't seen in other sets. You know, we tried to pick words and, light-hearted expressions that people would want to use.
I think I've got Together Forever twice.
Ah, right, okay. There is printed out on the A4 cards there. That's probably should have the missing one then, or the duplicate.
Okay,
that one we've seen.
Let me just run through these. So these are all the stamped out images, okay? So that's one of the sets. That's another of the sets. That's the one we just showed you with all the instruments and chef's hats and that sort of thing. That's the Together Forever one. Ah, this is the one we've not seen.
Ah.
This is the 6th one in the set, that one there, okay? So you can get that one as well. You're a star.
Yeah.
So, should be £101.94. Nowhere near today. You get all of them. You don't have to choose. Wow.
Big same, yeah.
£59.99. That is under £10 per set. And they're on split pay because they're over £50. So if you want all of them, that's a lot of stamps, isn't it?
It is.
That's
a lot of value there.
Absolutely. And they all work together really well. And there's so many sentiments. I can see midlife crisis, soccer star, head chef, champion, a little pampering, cook with passion. Lots of lovely quirky verses in there as well. But I've never seen them this price before.
No, it's a special.
And on two-way, split way, DS6719.
There's a stash of finished ones there as well, Dave. Just there, mate.
Okay. We just want to show the other breakdown.
Oh, yeah,
actually.
sorry.
Okay. So which one do you want first, Lauren? Bears Who Do Set 1 and 2 and My Everything. Is that My Everything?
No.
My Everything's the one that we're missing, I think.
Right, okay.
Okay, so this is Bears Who Do Set 1. Bears Who Do Set 2. That one. And My Everything.
My Everything will be on the printed out.
Can you find that one?
I can, sir, yeah.
So these three, My Everything, Bears Who Do 1 and Bears Who Do 2.
That's the My Everything one.
Ah, there's the My Everything one. So that's the third one, okay? £34.99 down from £50.97 if you want those three sets. XU6739. Best value, though, is to go for the set of 6. And they all work together well, which I think a lot of you are going for the set of 6. XU6739. And then the other three You're a Star, Always There, Together Forever are these. So here we go. There's this one, which is You're a Star. You're a Star, Always There, and Together Forever. And we're matching the price for that one, but the best value is to go for the 6, okay? But $34.99 will get you those 3, LW6736. But if you go for the 6, you get the lot for £59.99. And just to show you some finished cards quickly, because I know Nigel wants to show you those. Okay, here we go. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? And, you know, you can do the stamping and the kids can do the colouring if you want to. There you go. And you can make them as realistic as you like. You can colour them in one colour, multiple colours. It's entirely up to you. Use your paints, use your Spectrum Aquas if you want to, or your pencils or your pens, whatever you've got to hand. And there's no rules when it comes to colouring bears in.
No.
No rules at all. Add your glitter. I mean, that could be someone that's just won something.
Yeah.
10% of the stock of the big bundle has gone. And on split pay, that's less than £30 to pay. $29.99 today and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. If you want to spread the cost of that, that's the entire bear collection. Then,
It is the 6, yeah.
So if you've maybe seen them before and you thought, oh, I can't quite afford to go for all of them in one go, today's the day to buy it because it's the cheapest and lowest price they've ever been as a big bundle. And who doesn't? If you do sell your cards, who doesn't love teddy bears?
Exactly. Yes.
That's why they've been such popular stamps.
Versatile, lots, as you say, lots of quirky expressions in there that you're going to be able to use, not just with bears, but with other stamp sets, I'm sure.
Cool. Okay, well, we're going to go back, though, to what we started the show with, because they are the brand new stamps. You may have seen some of these bear stamps before, because they have been on air before, and the rooftops and the windows and balconies. But the new ones from Lisa are these. Now, these are brand new today. These are the Lisa Magic Maker sets. Now, why are they called Magic Makers? Because basically it allows you to create scenes. You've got scenes that you can build up for riverbanks. You've got big toadstools. You've got smaller scenes for distance, like mountains, mountain ranges. You've got forest scenes there, of course, as well. Now, the deal is you can buy one for $16.99, or if you buy 3, you'll get a 10% discount. As soon as you get to put 3 into your basket, it may be that you want to buy 3 the same. And if you did, for you and 2 friends, 60% of the stock of this is now gone if you all check out your basket. So it's up to you. You can buy 2 the same and 1 different. As long as it's 3 in your baskets, that will activate the 10% discount. Also, if you get 6, you'll get 10% discount on all of them, of course, as well. Now, we're getting quite limited stock on which ones. Mythical Sign, we've got 4 left. So that's the bottom right one. Mystical Mushroom, we've got 4 left. World Scene Builder, we've got 8 left. Affirmation, we've got 9 left, okay? So those 4 are dangerously low in stock. So if any of those 4 are your favourites, we will go through them again individually for you so you can see which ones are which, because we know lots of you are tuning in and out at different times. Could we look at the top, Jack, if that's all right, so I can see the name? Thank you. Top of the stamps. There we go. Cheers. So that one is
Grasses by the Water.
Grasses by the Waterside, Tree Scene Builder, Little Fungi, and Words and Affirmation. Okay. Again, sorry, you can't see the bottom, but there are more stamps at the bottom of those. Then the next one. Next line. There we go. So you've got Scene Builders. That's Scene Builders.
Scene Builders, set 2. That's
set 2.
Yeah.
Then you've got Mushroom Duo, your Mystic Mushroom, and then you've got the Scene Builders 1.
Set 1, yeah.
Set 1. That's for the mountains and the forests. And then bottom row, so next one. That one is World Scene Builder set. Next one, you've got Mushroom Character. Then you've got Mystical Signs is the last one. But remember, that's one of the ones that's very, very low in stock. So if you're familiar with how to purchase it that way on our website, it's 1 item number for all 11 stamp sets. You just choose 3 And when you do select it, before you put it in your basket, a picture of it comes up so you can make sure it's exactly what you want. If you don't want to do that, you're not really kind of into doing that on the website or on the app, then just phone the call centre, tell them the 3 you'd like, and they'll make sure you get your 10% discount, of course, as well. But it's looking at the finished samples. It's an automatic discount. You don't need to have a discount code or anything like that. As soon as you put 3 in, it will automatically take that price down to £45.87. But looking at some of the finished pictures here, Nigel, they're works of art.
They really are. They really are. And the creation of it is such that, I mean, Lisa does lots of Facebook videos and explanation and that sort of thing. But a lot of it is down to, basic technique in being able to blend, and then the stamped imagery just helps so much.
Absolutely. And, if you look at a white sheet of paper or watercolor card or something, and that fills you with dread and fear, having a stamped image that you can start with, it gives you the kickstart to carry on with the picture, doesn't it?
Yeah, all you've got to do is create the line effectively where the water ends and the sky starts.
Yeah. But also with the mushrooms in particular, think about if you've got any fairies in your collections, which I know many of you have. This one is one from a different collection, I believe. I don't think it's in with the mushroom.
No, it's not. No.
If you've got any fairy silhouettes.
The one above it, is also a different one. With some within that mystic mushroom set, I think would lend themselves to that, but not the main fairy.
But aren't they lovely? And again, because they are myth and magic, there's no rules. You can have purple mushrooms, you can have pink mushrooms, you can have whatever colour you want. But again, with the foliage in particular, you can really multiple stamp to create. I mean, that one, was it the tree? The tree scene builder. I mean, that's got a lovely branch arch, as it were.
It has.
But you've also got lots of individual twigs and foliage, which you can multiple stamp to create a really, really wonderful effect. And to get them for £16.99 each, I think is pretty amazing. Even better, to get them for £45.87 for 3 sets.
And they are clear polymer, British-made stamps.
Oh, British-made?
Yeah.
Even better.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Not all stamps are, but these are made in the UK, which is fantastic. And they're brand new today. Absolutely brand new today. Can we look at the boards again?
Sure. So that was one. I'll show you this one now. There's an error on here because that one, that's a picture of this one. One of our little teddy bears has crept into that scene there. So you wouldn't expect him to work on a scene like that, would you?
But he does. He doesn't know his own strength. He's lifting up the earth. Down here, look, a little dragonfly or butterfly. And look at the colour in this scene using the foliage. And there's an eye in that toadstool. Now, that's not on the stamp, but you can actually draw that in if you wanted to. And again, this looks like the old cine film or the old photo film. Isn't that beautiful? And then look at some of those star stamps that we showed you. That was in the...
Pentangle, sort of, aren't they? In the mystical signs.
Mystical signs. So that's just the same kind of triangular or star image stamped to make a fantastic border and frame. And up here, look at that one. Again, with the little dragonflies, but I think they're actually dragonfly fairies. They look real.
Yes.
Beautiful, isn't it? TU6717 is your item number. One item number, though, for all 11 stamp sets. Lots of you have got the hang of this. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 5. Well done to you. Now, remember, only 3 of your 5 will be 10% off. The other 2 won't be. If you do want another one, you can call the call centre and they'll put another one in for you. You tell them which one you'd like, and then your order will automatically include that extra 10% discount for having 6 in your basket when you get your confirmation overnight tonight. Dawn in Nottinghamshire has gone for 6. Well done, Dawn. All 6 of your stamps will have 10% off. Michael in Hampshire's gone for 3. Emma in Worcestershire's gone for 3. If you only want one, that's fine. If there's only one that you want, £16.99. But you won't get 10% off that. But if you put 3 in or 6 in, you'll get 10% off all of them, okay? Which basically covers your P&P for the whole day.
It does, yes, indeed. Absolutely, yeah.
Well, hopefully these have given you some inspiration and some ideas as to how to use them and what to use. What's your favourite kind of colouring medium? Do you use paint or do you use pencils? Or?
Well, you see, for me, I started my career in craft products with Copic markers many years, 30 plus years ago.
Probably the most famous markers.
Yeah, beautiful. I just happened to be setting up in business and somebody, a graphic designer, said, I've seen something about these pens, and I contacted the company, and woof, we're off. And they were lovely, and they blend beautifully and everything, and you know, there've been lots of, obviously, evolutions in stuff. I'm really inspired with the distressed oxide and what Lisa has done with so many of these backgrounds, and how workable that is. Very chalky sort of medium to work with, and you can really blend it quite well, and that helps. Some of this, I'll give them a plug. Lisa is a big advocate of Pink Frog, the super smooth card. We use a lot of that, and also the watercolour card that he does as well. Both of which I know are available now through yourselves. So just if you're wondering, because some cards, when you're putting a lot of water or a lot of medium, will ripple. They will not lay flat, but those do.
Now, also something that Nigel brings us from time to time, always very popular, are basically pre-printed sheets of A4. For those of you that aren't into stamping, for example, but you like the imagery, you like the artwork, what you've got here is a combination of different GSM cardstocks. Some are watercolour, some aren't. So you can use watercolour on the watercolour card, obviously. On the other cardstock, you could use your alcohol markers, your Copics, or whatever brand you've got. But you've got, look, just so much printed artwork in here. Is this
all,
one?
Yeah, that is a full set. That is all from the very early nice crafting sets we did. So the caterwauling and the fluffy felines, and also some other characters in there. The crazy cat lady in lots of different scenarios, as you see there in the home and stuff. And from this, a number of our stamps evolved. We do a range which has got all the little pictures in frames and stuff, but we didn't do a stamp with the lady in the bed with the kitties.
Okay. Now, this I know every time it's on air proves very popular because, you know, if you love colouring but you're an adult, you don't want a colouring in book that maybe the kids would have, then this is perfect because you can quite simply colour this in however you choose. As I say, it's kind of 50-50. Half of it's watercolour card, half of it is
a smooth white.
Super smooth. So there's the
caterwauling, yeah.
And how many sheets have we got here, Nigel?
I think there are 29 sheets in there. I've had to bag it in 2 bags because it's so bulky it doesn't fit in one. But there's a lot of variety there, and there's some that are printed so you can decoupage and build up the dogs and cats and things like that.
Sure, and of course some are printed in faint grey ink and some are printed in bolder black ink, but the smooth is the black and the grey is the watercolour.
Pencil grey, so that's a decoupage set with the cat climbing over the edge of the laundry basket.
Yeah.
And dogs with the treasure chest. And
how cool is this? So cool. And it's top quality watercolour card. Top quality smooth card as well.
So
and there's more.
All the images, apart from the crazy cat lady, were taken from the artwork from the stamps, the initial stamps. So if there are particular animals or scenes that you like there, the chances are, if you look on the web section of the HobbyMaker website for nice crafting, you'll see the stamps at there. Cushy kitties, that one is. And some we did ready as like card fronts, so you've got something there. That one is 3DLs.
Love it. So you've got A4, you've got A5, some DL as well, so there's plenty of projects you can really get your teeth stuck into. And do you know someone, I mean, I'm a cat person, Lauren, my producer, is a cat person, so's Dan, my director. I know I've got friends who live abroad now, that live in Greece, that run cat rescue. Right. So, you know, a gift for them for their birthday or for Christmas, you can spend a bit of time colouring this in. That would go down a storm, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
People would love it. So you've got 29 sheets.
Yes, I believe so, yeah.
29 sheets, £15.99 is the price for all of this. But again, you've got plenty of artwork there that you can colour in. That's more decoupage that you can see here too.
There'll probably be some lighter weight ones if it's decoupage, like 160 gram.
So 3 different GSMs then. You've got the watercolour card, you've got the smooth, and you've got the paper as well.
Just a little bit of it.
Yeah. And the whole thing? £15.99, so it's about 50p a sheet.
Yeah.
But this is artwork that you can colour. Can you sell what you colour?
Oh, absolutely. Okay. Yeah.
So even though it's an outline, yes, you can colour this in and sell it if you want to. Again, because there's that animal theme, I think more people make cards for animal charities than probably anything else.
They do, yes.
From what I know of, anyway. Yeah. I mean, there are lots of other good charities and good causes, obviously, but loads of people do make for animal charities. If you're one of them, then this is a very, very good way of having lots of fun for yourself, but doing good work at the same time. Always popular, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Now, have we got the permanent adhesive paper?
No. We do have it. It has been on before, and I thought it was in the box, but it wasn't. It was another pack on the end of that.
Okay.
So my apologies.
Okay, well, it's basically how you can turn what you print onto it into stickers, okay? How many sheets do you get?
You get 50 sheets.
50 sheets of adhesive. So basically it's printable, so you can run it through your PC, run it through your printer, and then just basically either die cut it out or cut it out with a pair of scissors, and you've then got a sticky back to it, so it's an instant sticker. There's 50 sheets for $19.99.
Yep, and it does have quite an easy crack back to just separate it if you're doing
so
it
you're not
by
fiddling
hand.
trying to get a
Yeah.
Okay, now we've only got 10 of these available, okay, but you will get 50 sheets of it, and maybe you've never really had like adhesive printable paper that you can put through your printer. Here's your chance to get hold of it. 50 sheets, OS 6769. Now, Lisa's stamps then, which is of course the main focus of the day today, because these are brand new to Nice Crafting. I'm going to go over there because I just want to show you everything, because obviously the bottom of the stamps you can't see because the bottom ones are covering up what you get. So let me just show you these, and we'll run through them again quickly. We've only got a few minutes left. So this is the grasses by the waterside. So let me lift it up so you can see. There we go. But just imagine how versatile these stamps are going to be, how you can build them up. I mean, you can link them together, put some behind the other if you want to. Now, if everyone checks out, 75% of the entire stock is gone. It says buy 3 to save 10%. You can buy 1, you can buy 2. You won't get 10% off those, but if you buy 3, that will kick in the 10% discount for you. You don't need a code. The system and the operator in the call center will automatically apply it to your order. That one, you could just use bits of the archway. You don't have to use the archway all the time. It's basically, you know, vines and twines and twigs, which you can really stamp in different colours of brown to make it look very, very realistic, make a Glen sort of appearance to put the toadstools in. So you've got the rocks in there too, the leaves and the twigs. So that one is called Tree Scene Builder. Little fungis. Now, these would work well with the bigger mushrooms, but you could have these in the background so they appear to be in the distance. But you could put little faces on them if you wanted to, have little fairies sitting on the top of them too. Lots of ways of using those. Now, this one's words and affirmations. Now, I can pretty much guarantee that you haven't got any of these verses in your sentiment stashes. Maybe 1 or 2, but maybe not that many. Never change being you. Blessed be. Never give up. Positive vibes. Reap what you sow. Strength in numbers. You've then also got Witch and Proud and the number 13 there as well. So really unique and unusual sentiments there. That's called words and affirmations. That could be one of your 3. Then on the next level, over here you've got Scene Builders. That's Scene Builders 2.
If it's set, what does it say? Does it say LM, what's the code?
That's number 2.
Number 2.
Scene Builders number 2 with the fence panels and again the kind of heathland. Again, more bulrushes there for that one. Then we've got Mushroom Duo. So predominantly what you've got here on the Mushroom Duo are 2 mushrooms together, but then the rest of the stamps, you've got a little floral bouquet as well, and you've got these little butterflies and dragonfly characters, which are really great. They could be perched on the top of the mushrooms as well. Mystic Mushroom is this one, and this has got that star-shaped circular image, which you can, again, multiple stamp to make into frames and that sort of thing. Scene Builders, this is Scene Builders number 1. And that's again got kind of distant scenes like the mountains and the forests and that sort of thing as well. And of course you've got the boulders here. Really, like I said before, your masking sheets and your masking liquid will be your new best friend because you can end up with a whole kind of cluster of boulders and it look really dramatic just from these stamps used in the right way. And then last 3, down the bottom, we've got this one, which is World Scene Builder Set. So again, lots of foliage there, really handy, really useful. Then you've got mushroom characters, and then lastly, you've got mystical signs, okay? So all 11 of them, I think they're all still just in stock at the moment. If you put one in your basket and it says it's gone, sorry, I do apologise, but if you choose 1, it'll be $16.99. If you buy 2, it'll be $33.98. If you buy 3, it'll be £45 and 87 pence. So that's where you get your 10% discount. If you buy 6, you'll still get 10% off all of them as well. Nigel, thank you.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you. It's been lovely.
Thank you for your company. Right, up next, we've got more from Hunky, Dory and Natalie, and also Crafters Companions still to come before 9 o'clock tonight. Don't go anywhere.
I'm Jamie Rogers from Jamie Rogers Crafts, and I've been crafting now for about 30 years on and off in different formats. It is so exciting to be back here at HobbyMaker. It's been such a joy being back with the team. They've been so welcoming and friendly. It's like coming home. At the moment we do an awful lot of die collections, so we do predominantly dies, but then we back them up with our stamps and our stencils. So Jamie Rogers Crafts really was kind of born out of wanting to bring my own creations, my own products, my own dies and stamps and stencils, and suddenly before I knew it we had this brand that now stocks literally hundreds of different items in all different product ranges. Viewers can probably expect me to be quite OTT in my card making style. I love to make cards, I like lots of layers, lots of embellishments. I'm kind of a bit cluttered and a little bit old-fashioned in what I like to create and craft with, and yeah, lots of layers, lots of dimension, lots of flowers, hopefully very pretty. I love the fact that when you come to HobbyMaker, you're coming home. It's a friendly environment with professional people who are welcoming and happy to be with you and deliver not only a welcoming environment to us, the guest, but also the viewer at home, and it makes you feel like one big family, which to me I think is really important, because a craft is something we all have to enjoy and share together and help inspire each other, and the more connected we are to do that, the better. So our team is small at the moment, but it's certainly growing, and we have so many things coming in the next few months I just wish I could tell you all about, but not quite yet. But keep an eye out as we announce new exciting things coming. But one thing I can let you in on is our lovely Gwen Fletcher, who you're all going to know. I know you all love her style and love the way that she crafts and her clear and enthusiastic instructions. Gwen will be doing several shows for us here on HobbyMaker moving forward through the next few months, and I know she's chomping at the bit to get back here and share her inspiration with you all. So we can't wait to have our first show here at HobbyMaker on the 4th of July, where we're going to be bringing you our very first Christmas collection for 2025.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker with you live until 9 o'clock tonight. 2 more great hours to come. Crafter's Companion in the next show at 8. Before that though, Nat's back with her last show of the day today with Hunky Dory. You all right?
I'm good.
Good. Now, we launched this on Tuesday. Was it during the day we launched it?
It was. I think it was maybe about 5 o'clock.
Okay.
Maybe.
So maybe you bought it then, maybe you saw it then, or maybe you didn't. We've got two options. You can either buy, it was 3 o'clock it launched.
3.
Yeah. You can either buy the magazine with a couple of freebie extras, or you can buy what we're calling the bundle, because that's what most of you wanted to go for. It's the latest magazine, issue 84.
84.
With 104 project ideas inside it. But we'll flick through the magazine in a second. I just want to show you what you get if you go for the bundle. So you get the magazine, and everything you get with the magazine is featured in the magazine as well. So you've got this die to start off with.
It's
Christmas
such a
wishes.
cool die. The text in this one's really, really nice, and it's a large kind of like radiant style die, so you get the matte and layer with it as well.
Love it. So that's in there. You're going to get 4 sheets of your toppers with a Christmas theme, which is appropriate because that's what we're in at the moment here in July, Christmas in July. So you get those 4, and these will feature in the magazine.
These will feature in the magazine, yep. There's the sections of the magazine which feature just the collection, what you're going to receive for free as part of your magazine, and then there's cards that use some of the upsell elements that we've got in the show as well.
So you've got 4 of the Adorable Scoreable printed and 4 of the printed and foiled. And that all features in the magazine, which is fantastic. Then we go on to double-sided papers. You get 4 of those.
4 sheets of each, yep.
Beautiful. The only difficulty is deciding what side to use because they're both gorgeous. You get 4 of them. And it's the same paper that you get in the Duo Design pads,
It is,
same
yeah.
quality.
And then you're also going to get 2 sheets of acetate as well. Gorgeous sort of snowfall design, and then a beautiful design which has got your hollies and berries on it as well.
Okay. Then that's what you get. If you go for the magazine on its own, that's what you would get.
Yep, so if you just went for
£9.99.
the magazine £9.99, you're going to get the full deluxe card collection, double-sided papers, 2 sheets of inserts, and that die, and your magazine with all of the inspiration included.
Okay, so if you want the magazine on its own with what I've just shown you, all of that, can we put the details up, Lauren? If you want that, what I've just shown you, the 444 configuration with the extra acetate and the double-sided papers and the magazine, £9.99 is ZPHD07. We have less than 100 of those. But what most of you went for on Tuesday when this launched was the big bundle, because you'll get that, and you'll also get everything else I'm about to show you.
You are. You're going to get your edge-to-edge foil cardstock, so beautiful foil cardstock designs that we've got here for you. Loads of different variations of patterns that are going to coordinate so beautifully well with this kit and all of its artwork that we have for you. Absolutely stunning in that glistening gold design.
So there's your edge to edge. Now, $39.96 is not going to be your price. If you've checked out at that price, don't worry, everyone will pay the final low price. Look at the Adorable Scoreable. All, again, colour match to work with the toppers that's in the collection that you're getting tonight.
So you're also going to get your Adorable Scoreable selection, which matches absolutely perfectly with this collection. And then we're going to give you a 120 sheet page little book with all of the stunning artwork in from this kit, and it is absolutely marvellous. It's very traditional in Christmas style. You've got those gorgeous classic reds and greens. It's absolutely beautiful.
I always say this about the little books. They are an absolute collector's joy, because I know many of you buy one to collect and then use the other one. You've potentially got 120 toppers. If you think about each sheet as a topper, 120 toppers in this little book as well. And they're normally $9.99 on their own as well. There's your very traditional Santa. You could decoupage them because you get multiples of each.
You do. You get 6. There's 20 designs in your little book, and you're going to get 6 of each. So you can do decoupage. You could get your dies out. You could pyramage these. You can extend some of the scenes by sticking them next to each other, or fussy cutting out some of these elements to add to your cards as well.
Okay, so together you should be paying $39.96. This evening you are not paying that. You are paying, it's going to go down to £31.96 for everything I've shown you. The magazine, the 4 sheets of toppers, the 4 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. You get, how many sheets of the Adorable Scoreable do you get?
I want to say it's 16.
16 sheets of
I
that.
want to say it's 16, yeah.
Plus the foiled edge to edge as well. and the little book for £31.96. That price will change. It will go down to £31.96. So you can check out with confidence. You're not going to be charged £39.96. Nope. We'll get onto a demo, and then we'll have a little flick through the magazine in a second as well. Because remember, everything you're getting with it is featured in the magazine. If I just quickly show you for a sec. There we go, look. Every single page has got information about what you're going to get in your collection. So you're not getting a magazine that relates to something that you can't make. Every page is full of inspiration.
Got those fantastic golden oldies,
in there. The festive ones, they're in there as well.
They were so popular the other day. We've got some incredible layering stamps. You'll have seen them launch already. Embossing folder cards. They were here a couple of days ago as well. Some fantastic inspiration for using loads of different items in here. You've got jam-packed instructions for all of these. This isn't one of those magazines which is half filled with sort of advertisements. You've got great giveaways in here. You've got sneak peeks of what's coming up. You can catch up with Anne-Marie. You can catch up with Anne, our editor. I think Becca's the creative member featured in this magazine in particular, but it is a really fantastic magazine. It is always jam-packed, and there's always so much love for our Crafting with Hunky Dory magazines from you guys.
Again, the first few pages feature what you're getting included with the magazine, so you can literally recreate what you've got here with what's coming with it. So that's why it's such a great price. Now, the price on the screen is for the magazine with the 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed and 4 sheets of printed and foiled. You're also going to get the 4 sheets of double-sided paper and the 2 sheets of acetate.
Yeah,
so that's
and that die.
And the die
Yeah,
for £9.99. Okay. So that's £9.99. If you want the extra edge-to-edge foil cardstock and you want the adorable scoreable and you want the little book, then that is £31.96. So it's up to you. You pay your money and takes your choice. But either way, the deals are great.
It is fantastic, isn't it? So let's make a card with one of those toppers then. I'm going to go in with this piece of foil cardstock. It has this gorgeous edge on it. And then I'm going in with a coordinating topper as well. So we're going to do a 6x6 card. So I'm going to just trim down my Miri to be the right size here.
Told you, £31.96 for the big bumper bundle. If you want that one, it's now at the right price. NZHD73.
And then I'm going to just trim that down as well. My cardstock then, I have taken off the top border, which has these beautiful baubles on. I'm going to do some fussy cutting with that one. So I'm just going to do a mat and layer for this. I'm going to go sort of 2 notches under the 6x6 on here.
No word of a lie, Matt. Nat.
Nat,
you would use the Christmas. You pay £10 for Christmas wishes, wouldn't
for
you?
a die like that, they're normally about £11.99. Yeah, so it's a fantastic deal to get that free.
With the magazine for £9.99, or with the big bundle, it'll be in there.
It's a huge die. It's such good value. The kits and the things that you get in them. I think that's why everyone loves the magazines, actually. So I've got my base layer ready to go. Then I'm just going to bring in my craft knife, and I've just fussy cut around here. I've kind of left a little sort of like, I'd say it's about 2 notches of that white design, and we're just going to run that along the rest of our image here, just to give me a gorgeous sort of top for our card, because we are going to bring in some acetate into here. So I wanted to just have this coming back into the card, but in a really nice way. So just fussy cutting around those baubles gives you that really beautiful effect. And then I've gone in with some of the acetate as well here. So let's stick this onto our card. So this is 6 by 7 inches. I've scored it at 1 inch. And then that is going to make our card base here. And then we're going to go on the inside, go back in with some of our tape, and then we can just stick this into that design as well. And then it's going to bring that gorgeous sort of pattern back into there with that extra special glistening touch.
Lovely.
So let's take our border strip now. I'm going to go back in with my tape runner, and we're going to stick this over the top of here, so we can just line that up on our card.
Anything else other than either the magazine at £9.99 or the bundle, and you can be making this exact card if you want to.
I'm going to grab my scissors just to trim this, because That's slightly gone over there.
And that is the acetate. You're using the acetate that you're getting with the
yeah,
magazine,
the acetate that you're getting free with the magazine. So this demo that we're doing first, I'm only using stuff that you get free with the magazine.
Right.
So apart from the mirror, I've just added that little 6x6 matte and layer of mirror in. Everything else is coming to you in your magazine. So then we're going to pop out all of these pieces. We're going to do something quite fun with our main edge. So I'm going to put that on a diagonal. I think I'm going to stick that with foam pads. I was going to do it flat, but
I'm a big fan of making squares into diamonds.
I like it. Twisting your toppers is something that really elevates your card, and I'll show you because I can lay it down the way it is designed, sort of in that square. But the interest that you get from switching that size there to having it that way round, it completely changes the look of your card by simply just turning the square of that frame.
It's amazing that something so simple can make such a big difference.
It's crazy, isn't it? So I'm going to pop that on so that those edges are on there. And then I'm going to pop this on top. So I'm just going to do that with my tape runner. So just on the corners, because it's going to sort of rest on the frame that we've just stuck down.
10% of the magazine bundle, the big bundle, has gone. Not surprised.
When you've got designs as well, like this gorgeous sort of edge that we've just added to the top, you don't always want to cover it up, so it's really nice to be able to add that in. And then we're going to go in with foam pads. I'm going to double those up so that it creates a nice bit of dimension and height. So let's just pop those onto there. I'm going to stick that on top of here, and then we're going to put our sentiment across the middle as well. So if I use, oh there they are, if I use my small squares, I can just place those onto the corners, and I'll go with a little bit of tape in the middle because I know that that should stick again onto here. Make sure it's the right way around, and then there you go.
Look at that. Very striking card, very beautiful. One of the cards you can make because you've bought the magazine today. Whether you buy the magazine on its own, I say on its own, let me just remind you, the magazine on its own comes with everything that you can see here in my hand. So you're going to get the Christmas Wishes die, and we both agree that that will be probably $11.99 on its own.
I think that the size of that die is between sort of like, I'd say between $7.99 and $11.99.
Okay, so that's included with the magazine. The whole thing's only $9.99. Then you get your 4 sheets of toppers that feature in the magazine as well. 4 sheets of printed and 4 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. So that's like half a kit, isn't it, really?
Yes, yeah.
Only 888. So you get that. Then you get your acetate and you get your double-sided papers, 2 sheets of acetate and 4 sheets of double-sided papers, all for £9.99, which I think is unbelievable value for money. But the bundle, remember, gives you so much more. The bundle is going to give you the adorable scoreable. So you're going to get, did we accomplish it? There was 16 sheets.
I think, of adorable scoreable, the edge to edge or the normal?
The normal,
yeah,
okay,
24
sheets, even better.
So is it 8 different colours and you get 3 of each? There you go.
Okay, so 24 sheets of adorable scoreable and the edge-to-edge foil cardstock as well will be included in your big bundle together with the little book as well, and it all ties together. Now, if you want the adorable scoreable on its own, 24 sheets, we've got less than 10 of these to go round, $9.99 gets you this. So there it is individually available, but if you buy the big bundle, you're going to get this included with it as well, okay? I've only got 1 of each colour here, but you are going to get, is it 3?
3 of each colour, yeah.
There we go. 3 of each of these colours, and colours that will work with the artwork on the toppers and all of what features, of course, in the magazine. So you get 24 of the adorable scoreable for £9.99. If you bought the bundle, that is in there. And then the foiled edge-to-edge.
It's so stunning, this. The
Quality
patterns are incredible. I'm thinking this is a 16-sheet pack.
16 sheets. I've got all 16 here. So look at the patterns. This will be in with your big bundle, or you can buy it separately. Here it is on its own. If you bought the bundle last time and you want more of the foil-to-foil cardstock, $9.99 for 16 sheets, but it will be in your bundle with the magazine if that's what you've ordered.
And look at the colours and the textures and the patterns we've got in here.
Aren't they gorgeous?
It's so gorgeous.
This is one of my favourite ones because this is
I
like an
love
optical
the-
illusion.
yeah.
Look,
It's so good.
where do those patterns come from? It's like it's been etched.
It's crazy. It's so detailed for a die, like a foiling die. It's incredible.
How do you guys do that? It's beyond me. Love it.
Love the snowflakes as well on those borders. So pretty.
And just look, $9.99 if you want more of it, or if you want it on its own, it is available. It's DUHD 52. If you buy the big bundle, you're going to get that in it as well. And then the little book, always a firm favourite. Whatever the theme of the little book is, everybody loves collecting them, I know.
They do. They absolutely adore collecting these. 120 sheets in here, 20 designs. You're going to get 6 of each of those designs in here. So a really nice selection and mix of patterns and images for this one.
So if you want to fussy cut them and decoupage them, lots of you do that. And again, the quality of the paper is superb. It's very easy to fussy cut when you've got quality paper
really
like this.
is.
120 sheets. If you just want to use each one as a topper, that's 120 cards from a book that's cost you $9.99. That's not a bad investment as far as I'm concerned.
It's not.
But it will be in the bundle if you're ordering that today for £31.99. I love that Santa.
There's such a good saving on that bundle, isn't there, when you think about it?
Really classic Santa. The doorway as well, beautiful.
So pretty. Just
Snow
absolutely delightful images. They're so heartwarming, aren't they?
Snow globe.
It's a fantastic Christmas kit.
Love it.
And a great way if you're brand new to the channel as well. If you've never used Hunky Dory products before or tried them out, this is your chance to buy something, try out the dies, try out the quality of the card collections, because everything in these collections is manufactured just how we manufacture all our other kits in Preston.
Is that why you do it then? It appeals to someone that's never crafted before, and it's a great introduction
It's
to
a great
Hunky Dory.
introduction to crafting.
It's like your
It's
advertising.
also something that everyone loves to collect. Like, there's so many people who collect these magazines. They'll get 2 of the kits, so they've got one magazine that they keep pristine.
Yeah.
They've got one magazine that they craft with as well. But there's such good variety in our magazines, and we add so much in as well that you get included.
Now, the little book, if you want that on its own, you want another one maybe, it's £9.99, ESHD 37. If you go for the bundle, that's £31.97. You get that with it, you get the adorable scorable with it, you get the edge-to-edge foil with it, you get the half card kit, the 444, you get the acetate, you get the printed papers, and you also get the Christmas Wishes die and the magazine.
And the magazine. All of
Wow.
it's coming to you for that price. It's so good, isn't it? So
That's
good.
why it was such a popular launch on Tuesday. We've got more stock for tonight's show, but the stock is going very fast. If you just want the magazine with the kit and the the kit, the acetate and the double-sided papers with the die, that's $9.99. Both options are available, but the bundle is the one that's looking most vulnerable.
It is.
Yeah.
It's very popular, as always, the bundle. So this time I'm going to use some of those extra bits and pieces. I've got this piece of foil cardstock. I'm going to use this paper. I'm going to bring in my die. I've got some extra mirror here, and I'm also going to use a little book page. So I've gone for the one with the wreath on. I really, really like this, and I've actually used 2 pages. So I've got the wreath. I've cut the wreath out.
Fussy cutting a wreath.
I know, it's so easy to do though. And then I've also cut the borders out so we can extend this image into like a square. So let's start with this panel here. We're going to stick this straight onto our 6x6 mirror mat. So I'm going to grab this. I'm going to pop this onto here, just making sure I've got a nice... Actually, I'm going to change my mind because I want to add into some corner pieces. I know.
Past the point of no
I was
return.
very close then, wasn't I? So let's just cut like an inch strip out of this. I think that's all I need. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut that kind of in half. I don't need the whole panel.
You've made a really good point actually showing that demo because the paper, the shiny paper, it has almost like a coating on the top of it. If you do get a bit of adhesive or a bit of tape stuck on it, you can sometimes just peel it off without tearing it.
Just quickly before you've committed,
Yeah.
you'll be able to just peel that off. So what I want to do is add little corner pieces in, and it will all become clear as to why I'm doing this.
Okay.
But if you do it first, you're going to hide your workings, so you're going to save yourself some time. And you're not going to have to do much maths, which is my favourite thing, not having to do much maths.
I don't
So
know a
let's pop that on
crafter
there.
that likes measuring. No crafter likes measuring.
We don't measure. We measure in our own ways as well. Like
yeah.
our favourite is notches.
Notches.
Or trim it down. Don't trim it down to the right size, and then you can go back in and cut it. So let's pop this onto here now, and you'll see that we're just adding in those sort of like corner elements.
So each
And
16th of an inch on a scoreboard you call a notch?
Yeah.
I gotcha, okay. I hear cats say that a lot. One notch underneath.
Yeah.
Notch?
It's so much easier to work it out by a notch than it is to do it in your head.
Your
So
16th of an inch.
we're going to
Life's
pop.
too short.
Oh, I'm going to pop that. Let's try this one on this side. I'm going to pop that over here. I might have just gone. I'm trying to match it up so these red bits sit underneath each other. So we're creating a frame there, as you can see with that, and then we're going to stick this one on. I think I've gone a little bit over to one side.
I won't tell anyone.
So you're going to have a...
Our director Dan might say something, but...
Dan will. Dan always picks on me.
He
then
picks
what
on
we
everyone
might be
together.
able to do is just trim. We'll try and trim these papers down like we were going to try and do earlier on in that show, because it might work this time. So I'll peel that off there, and then what I'll do is I'll just trim that ever so slightly to be the right width, and then no one will ever know. Let me grab...
Unless Dan tells them.
Well, you know what? He's going to tell them, isn't he?
Mhm.
He's the... He is the person that makes you feel like you need to do better in life. That's what Dan does. So that's stuck on that bit there. Oh no. Do you know what we need? We need our glue eraser.
I was just thinking that.
I don't think
Have
I've
you
got it.
one? No?
I do. I do.
Oh, yeah, you have got it.
Let's see if it'll work.
Glue eraser, if it's on the website, grab it. It gets you out of little
Little
spots like this.
little troubles like that. So that is going to be now the sort of like main image on my card.
Yep.
I'm going to take this wreath and
That's
we
a
can
bit of luck,
just
wasn't it?
add. It was. Something's going my way. We can just add those onto here. I think it's because it's slowly creeping up and getting hotter in here again. You know.
It is. I was thinking that.
It's getting warm in here. So let's pop that on.
I've got a jacket on.
I don't know how you've still got that jacket on.
I don't know.
We're going to put our foiled mirror on our card.
I've got
So
a
I'm going to
question
trim
for you.
that down.
Why is it air conditioning units always pack up when it's hot? They're
Yeah,
all right in the winter when you
they're
don't
fine
need
in the winter, aren't they? Yeah, always when it's too hot. They don't start, they stop working and then it's just too warm. So that is a quarter under, so that's 6 3/4. And then I'm going to do this one at, let's go for 6.5 square. So this is the same paper that we've used. I'm actually going to use it on this side, so to bring in a different
The big bundle, by the way, now 20% of the big stock of this is gone. We had a massive stock on Tuesday. We still had a little bit left over for today, and that was quite a large quantity, but it's going very fast now at $31.96. Makes sense to go for the big bundle if you can run to it, because you get so much more in it.
You do. So let's pop that on there. This can go on the card. So we've got a 7x7. So I'm doing a really thick white edge. Maybe, I think this must be an 8x8 card. But I think maybe I might, if I was going to do it again, make this section bigger.
Okay.
But it's all gonna.
Do you ever gut your
work out.
full edge card? Because you can only see a little bit of it.
Yeah, sometimes.
Right.
More
Seems a
when you've
shame
got
to
the
cover it up.
time. When you've got the time to do it. Because obviously you don't want to waste a lot of that design, so gutting it out is a great way of sort of like saving that cardstock.
Yeah.
You can make more things from it then as well. So let's pop that onto here. So I'm going to do that with my mirror facing. I love the way that it's starting to look quite patchworky and quilty. And then we're going to cut our die out. So I'm going to use our Christmas wishes. And then that is going to sit over the top here. So
You're making this for John Scott for Christmas this Christmas.
oh, I could do, couldn't I?
do it.
Be very good for any sort of like crafters out there.
Any quilters?
So let's
Sewing Street
pop
viewers? Yeah.
this on here.
I cannot believe you're getting that
Knew
die.
that was going to move. I
with
know.
Both the magazine, when we say magazine on its own, it's not on its own. It's with the half kit with 4 sheets of toppers.
Oh, we've moved it and we've not plugged it in.
Oh, no.
I don't even think that's going to stretch, is it? The plug's all the way over there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is this it?
Yeah. That's not coming over here, is it? Oh, wait, maybe is it this one?
Could be.
Live TV, people. This is all the things that go wrong.
Hey, it works.
It's not even 8 o'clock. I wouldn't mind. If it was 8 o'clock, I wouldn't mind it.
I know. Yeah, I was just saying about the $9.99 version of the magazine. It's not just the magazine. You still get the Christmas Wishes die. You still get the 4 sheets of toppers, the 4 sheets of printed and foiled and the 4 sheets of printed. You still get the 4 double-sided papers, and you get the 2 sheets of acetate, all for just $9.99. Unbelievable.
It's crazy, the value for money that you get in these kits. We shouldn't be able to do this magazine for $9.99. It should be a lot more. It's crazy that we do this.
I think
this magazine at this price.
Reading
It's
between the lines,
absolutely
it's
mental.
Hunky Dory's way of saying thank you if you've been a customer before, but also welcome and try us if you've never tried Hunky Dory, because you get to try the cardstock, you get to try the die, you get to see the magazine with the inspiration that the team have come up with. So it's a really good introduction if you've never bought anything Hunky Dory before. Now, this magazine on its own that I've just gone through, 55% of the stock of that has gone at £9.99. I'm not at all surprised. ZPHD07.
And for $9.99, it's such a good gift to price to give as a gift as well. You know, the gift of crafting.
Does it come in a box?
No, it comes in a sort of like a shrink wrap sheet, but it's such a good sort of like gift for maybe a new crafter or a friend or someone who's admired your cards for such a long time, to say, here you go, get the kit yourself, have a little play and try to make that. So I'm going to stick that on here.
I've got friends that only ever make Hunky Dory cards.
Switch this out for my dotty tape runner. I've got my pink thing. I've not got the pink casing.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to swap out the middle section because it will fit on there. I'm just going to go in with a little bit of tape on the edges of my words, because obviously that centre bit is going to sit out from there, and then we can just stick this across the front of our wreath, like so, and then there you go, your Christmas.
What about that?
Wishes.
And remember, this card and the one that Nat made before, you could be making by buying either the magazine on its own or the big bundle. 55% of the magazine on its own is gone. And let me just show you again what you're going to get in case you're thinking, that can't be right, what Dave's saying. It seems far too good to be true.
There's far too much in there for that price.
Magazine, to start off with, packed full of tips and inspiration, rather than kind of advertising and waffle and things like that. It's just, no one throws away a crafting magazine. You keep them, build up a library. You've then got the die, which we reckon will be worth probably the cost of this, if not more, the Christmas Wishes. You get 2 dies for the mat as well as the words. Then you get this, which is half a complete kit, basically. You've got 4 sheets of different toppers, so you can easily get 4 cards off each sheet. This one may be 3, that one possibly 3 as well. You've then got your printed cardstock and printed and foiled cardstock. You get 4 of each, and they all theme up with the main toppers beautifully. So everything works together. That's what's so exciting. There's the foiled version.
All designed and printed at Hunky Dory as well.
In Preston.
On our adorable scoreable cardstock. So the quality is exactly the same
Yep.
as every kit that you're paying full price for.
And you've got the double-sided papers. Again, it's the same quality of paper that you see in the duo pads, all that sort of thing. Wonderful quality. You get 2 sheets of acetate. Now, that doesn't always happen, but you've got the one that Nat used in the first demonstration. You're also going to get this one as well. And that's it. Yeah. So that is what you get for $9.99. Nearly 70% of the stock has gone on that one. Now, if you go for the next one we're about to show you, which is the big bundle, you're going to get exactly what I've shown you there. In addition to that, though, you're going to get 24 sheets of adorable scoreable, 3 of each of... 8
colours, yeah.
3 of each of 8 colours. So these are the colours. You get 3 of that beautiful burgundy. Again, these aren't just random colours that have been picked from nowhere. These have been hand-selected to go with the artwork and the toppers, so it all works together. The artwork in the printed sheets, all the colours will work. You get 24 of the adorable scoreable. Then you're also going to get 16 sheets of your edge-to-edge foil.
Yep.
which
You're
I'm
gonna
about to show you now.
There's 8 different foil designs. You're going to get those on 2 different colourways.
Yep.
So again, beautifully selected to work with the patterns and the themes and the designs that you're going to receive in this collection.
And as if that weren't enough, you're then going to get added into your order. You don't have to ask for it. It will be in the box. You're going to get your little book with 120 sheets worth $9.99, and they're all available individually on the website right now for you if you want to have a little look, and on the app as well. All delivered for that 1p&p for the whole day's orders of just £4.95. But again, just like the double-sided papers, it's the same paper that's been used.
Same paper, yep. So you've got that gorgeous satin finish as well.
There you go. Let me just flick through the book. So this artwork, obviously you can use it as toppers, use it for decoupage. You can make wonderful little notelets out of them as well, festive notelets, they always go down well. £31.96 gets you all that I've just shown you here, NZHD 73. Now, if you weren't with us earlier, where were you? Because we launched.
Oh, it's there.
It's here.
I was looking for it then.
We
I
launched.
don't know where it is.
We launched the big book of shaped sentiments. Now, earlier this year, Hunky Dory brought out the everyday version.
We did.
And it flew.
It was so popular.
Yeah.
Honestly, we couldn't have anticipated how popular it was going to be.
We thought it would be, but it really took us by surprise just how quickly it sold out.
And it's gone now.
Yeah.
Can't get that anywhere.
Okay, so what we did, bearing in mind that we knew how popular that had been, we made sure we had a big stock of the festive version. Now, in the launch show today, which was at 5 o'clock, 65% of the entire stock has gone. We made sure we had a much bigger quantity than we had for the everyday at the very beginning, and 65% of that went. These are all die cut. They're bigger than the normal sentiments. You've got whimsical, you've got lovely heartfelt sentiments as well. You've got a total of 490 sentiments in different colourways. They just pop out. It's card, not paper.
No, it's card. It's beautifully foiled. You can see, especially on this selection, all of those adorable scoreable colours that we've got in this kit. We can just flick through them again. Look, you've got your fantastic, you've got your colourways here. Those blues match with the blues. We've got the black, you've got that featured. You've got your green featured. You've got your holly red. We've also got this blue in there.
Yeah,
the gorgeous beige colour. And also that Hessian cream as well, all featured in this book. So you could be using this alongside your little book that you're going to get with your magazine. They're fantastically shaped sentiments, really nice fonts in here, beautiful foiling. It is brand new today. You won't be able to get this until at least Monday, Tuesday on Hunky Dory, so you've got exclusivity for
so we've got
the whole of the weekend.
Okay, and also,
on this one.
if this sells out, it may be a little while before we can get it again because the presses at Hunky Dory are working overtime. There's a limit to what they can make.
I've just read an email that it's quite worrying how busy we're going to be in the next couple of weeks.
That's a good problem to have.
It is a good problem to have, but yeah, there's loads of new launches coming, so those machines are jam-packed full
all I'm going to say
until
to you
September, I think.
Yeah, so the machines are working full stretch until September. This won't probably come back until then, or maybe slightly after it. So if you want to get hold of it now for your festive makes during the summer holidays, $14.99. It launched at 5 o'clock and it's going very quickly. There's 60 of you with you in its basket. Well, no, with you in its basket. No, what?
With
60 of you with it in your basket. That's what I'm trying to say. $14.99. We worked out earlier on, it's 0.03 pence per sentiment. And just to prove a point, I'll just take one out because I can't resist it.
I know. This one's mine, it's fine.
Okay, look. It pops out. No blades needed, no scissors needed.
And look how cool that is with that sort of shaped edge. It's as if you've got a die and you've die cut those words. You're not having to pay for that die.
Got a drop shadow to it.
It's so good. $14.99 for this. 490 individual sentiments you can use.
It's card. It's not paper. It's card. Pop that back in so you don't lose it.
I'm going to lose that, you know I will. I'll pick it up and it will be gone.
Well, brand new today, $14.99. Add it to your order if you'd like to. We do have the Christmas sentiments as well, the smaller ones available as well. I don't know if that's in the show or not.
I've got mine here.
Okay.
I've got it. I mean, there might be some missing again because this one is mine.
Okay. Well, this is the more traditional size of sentiments that you're used to. But yeah, if I put them next to the big shaped ones, you can see the difference.
You can see the difference in and like this different style as well. Like these are single colorways, foiled in either gold or silver. You've got shape sentiments. Some of them are large, some of them are small. You know, you've got a great sort of mix of designs there. You've also got gold and silver in this one this year, which is quite special.
Some of them can be tags too, but they've all been done in the correct colours for this particular year for Hunky Dory. They're seasonal colours. They vary them every other year, isn't it? The colours.
Yes, yeah, it's every other year we change them. So these ones are this year's colours, specifically this sort of Christmas's colourways as well. So you're going to get a great variety of
just
mixes,
to read some
sizes.
of them out, you've got Happy Christmas to you with love, hope your Christmas sparkles, you're on the nice list, a very Merry Christmas to the whole family, the greatest gift of Christmas is you. So some of them got little holes punched in as well, so if you want to put some twine through the top and hang them.
Yeah, you can use them with presents, you can use them on your cards.
$12.99.
Perfect.
Bargain. Right now.
Should we do another card?
Go on then.
So for this one, we are going to do a little bit of a shape card. So we're going to use the Warmest Wishes, and I'm going to go in with this one, which has the fantastic feast on. I really, really like that. So for this card, you are going to use a 6x8, and you're also going to use, I think this is a 4x6, so it's slightly smaller. And I'm going to take my trimmer, and we are just going to line this up onto here. And I'm going to cut it so I have got... So I'm halving the front of my card.
Okay.
We're going to take this design, I think, and have this in the back of my card. So I'm going to cut that to just shorter than 6x8. I'm going to take like a quarter off. So that is going to fit in the back here. Then we're going to add a piece of this pattern. So I want to trim it down so it fits in this way. So again, I'm just going to cut it to a quarter under the 6, so we've still got quite a lot of card to play with, and then we're going to just trim that down to a quarter under the 4, so you've got that nice sort of pattern coming through. So we're mixing and matching a lot of the different designs in here.
Okay.
I've then got another card blank which we're going to pop into our card here to actually add the design on top of. I just realised that no one can see that because I am not in the right position. We've got some mats and layers, so let's get those onto here as well. So we'll just go in with our
It's not
tape
easy
runner.
crafting with a camera over your head, you know. It's,
No, you've just got, there's just too much going on. I think it's the director's job to follow you, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
I think he should be moving the camera from the overhead.
I don't think he even noticed you weren't in shot.
No, he didn't, did he? He's probably too busy having his brew and his biscuit.
Oh. No, the magazine on its own, 90%, we're limited stock, 90% gone. The magazine on its own, if you want it, it's not on its own though, is it? It comes with so much else. The only thing you don't get is the adorable scoreable, you don't get the edge-to-edge foil, and you don't get the little book. Everything else, the 4 sheets of toppers, the printed and full cardstock, the die, the acetate, and the printed papers. You get all of that for $9.99. Amazing.
So good, isn't it? So I'm going to go in with another piece of cardstock. I've gone with that red again, and I'm going to place this onto my 4x6 10-fold card blank. So I'm going to pop that on there, and then we're going to add tape to the back of this card blank. And I'm going to open out my card. I'm going to place this in the centre. A card on a card. Who'd have thunk it?
Ooh,
I'm going to fold that over like so. I'm going to grab my topper from my collection, and I've taken the largest frame away from this because it was just a bit too big to go onto here. Ooh. But we're going to just take off the outside edge as well, and we're going to add our topper onto here. I'm going to go sort of like off the side, so let's go in with our foam pads.
Do you guys at Hunky Dory share all your ideas with each other?
We take a lot of inspiration from each other, yeah, definitely. It's great for that. Like, we're such a tight-knit team, and we all sit around a bunch of desks together, and we're always sort of like asking each other for opinions and what do you think I should do here, or what best would go with this, like what do you think I should do? So
that comes across though, the teamwork.
Yeah, we're a very good bunch, that's for sure. So I'm going to pop that
Your
across
buddies.
here. And then we're going to pop
And I
our
think it comes
sentiment
across,
on.
certainly working here, meeting everyone that works there, like Kat, Amy,
Yeah.
everybody, Amory.
That's not gonna
I mean,
work.
they love being here. We love them being here. Everyone's happy, and it comes across. Good
We
vibes.
need to pop that.
I think those vibes
there.
transfer into your kits.
I think so.
Is Dan a good boss?
He's a great boss. Don't say that very often. Don't say that to his head, because you just get.
I've never met Dan.
It would just get far too big. He wouldn't be able to fit in the office if you told him things like
You'll
that.
meet Dan in the magazine.
Yes, he's always spilling the beans. If you want a secret to be shared, you go to Dan for that one. So
You're like
I've
me,
used
then,
the same image from my topper that's foiled in the middle with the gorgeous design on. And then I'm also going to add another sentiment. So I'm going to go with a cozy Christmas wish, because there's so many on here. Why not?
Yeah.
We can
You
stretch
don't have
it.
to be frugal with
No.
anything from Hunky Dory. You always get so much for your money.
So I'm going to pop that across here, like so. So you've got that middle section in. That's going to fold across there. And then I'm going to get some gemstones. I think we're going to go with the Christmas gems. See if I've got some golds. Oh, that's nice, Bobby. Thank you. You were going to have to drag me out of this room in a moment, because it was far too warm. Needs to get that aircon on for when Debbie comes in here.
I know.
She won't be having it if she can't. It's too hot. So I'm going to put my red gems on there as well, just to bring in that colour again. So then now we've got this really fun fold. So using two card blanks together, and it kind of like opens up like this.
Isn't
and
that
then you've
amazing?
got space for your message as well.
I love it.
So there you go.
Can I ask you something? How do they do this? This sheet of cardstock has intrigued
It's incredible,
me
isn't it?
for months.
The men that work on the machines, honestly, they're so talented.
Where do those other squares come from? 1 minute they're there, the next minute they've disappeared. Look. How do they
So
do that?
clever. It's like a double embossed, isn't it?
Yeah.
That you're getting on there. You've got the texture and you've got the sort of single designs as well.
Now, you can get the edge-to-edge foil on its own if you want that. That's 16 sheets, if my memory serves me correctly, and that will be in there. That one will be in there.
yeah.
You try and work it out. I can't work out how on earth they do it, but it's so good.
It's so good.
So
It's
good.
Very, very good.
So if you want the edge-to-edge, $9.99, that's for 16 sheets, and you'll get all of these, and again, colour coordinated to the Adora Scoreable and to the kit that hopefully you've gone for. Oh, was it another colour one there? Look, green one.
So striking,
I want my
isn't it?
wallpaper like that.
In that forest green, very, very luxurious.
Very luxurious. Okay, so that's your edge, foiled edge-to-edge. Now, the Adorable Scoreable Festive, which is this one, 24 sheets. It's in with the big bundle, but if you just want it on its own, I've only got one of each here, but you will get 3 of each, 8 colours. We've only got 8 left of the Adorable Scoreable, so if you want
you've got to be quick.
these colourways, and again, if I just grab, what about if I grab one sheet of toppers and hold that up? If I do that, as I flick through the Adorable Scoreable, look, the green here on that topper is the green that's in here. So they analyse all the colours that have been used, the red in the bauble, that's that red there. So that's how much care and attention Hunky Dory take over.
Yeah, we make sure that everything coordinates. So it just makes your crafting easier. You know, you don't have to think about finding cardstock, or if you've got a colour that's going to match, we give you everything that you need.
So you will get 24 of those. I've only got one of each, but you'll get 3 of each in 8 colourways. That's the Adorable Scoreable. And then the little book, which I've put where?
Oh.
Here it is.
There's not even that much on the show, Dave.
I bury stuff. I just bury stuff. 120 sheets. And you can take a sheet out of the middle of this and it won't just disintegrate.
Yeah.
You can decoupage them. Half the stock of the book on its own is gone. I mean, imagine cutting that robin out. I love robins. They just, I don't know, they just mean so much to me.
There is some
They mean so much to most
fantastic
people.
cards as well that the team have made that show some of these sort of like ideas together. This one uses one of those little book pages. This one does as well, actually. It's a really nice mix of little book pages. And a lot of these cards you will find within that magazine as well, so you can take inspiration from your magazine, and you'll be able to make some really, really nice cards with them as well. These all are completely different cards that have been made using the design. So 3 different cards there. Twist them a little bit so you can see them.
All achievable because you've gone for the magazine. If you've gone
using those little books.
The big bundle, remember, that is going to include the little book. It's going to include the edge-to-edge foil. It's going to include the adorable scoreable, as well as the kit and the die and the acetate and the double-sided papers. All in there for $31.96. What a response we've had in the show to this.
They are incredible, aren't they? There's so many fantastic designs. You can be really simple and just use like your cardstock with this. This is a really cool shape card as well, with that design on and that image that I've just used. We've got ones with the robin on as well. Loads of different inspiration with that one.
Yeah, and of course what I love about the magazine more than anything else is not all the goodies that you get with it, but the fact that the goodies that you get with it are featured in the first few pages. So you can, you know, if you've never made a card before, you can open up the magazine and think, all right, I want to make that card, I want to make that card. You've got the kit to be able to do it. All you need is a bit of adhesive. And of course, all of our brilliant suppliers here, look, that card can be made, that card can be made, so could that one. They're all in what you're getting with the magazine, whether you buy the magazine on its own or whether you buy the big bundle. If you went for golden oldies, which I know thousands of you did the other day.
So popular, wasn't it? It's crazy.
This is featured in here as well. Yeah, we've only got a handful now of the magazine on its own at $9.99. If you want the bundle, we've got a few more of those, but how much of the stock gone?
Ooh,
what about the bundle?
Be quick.
How many of the bundle gone? 30%, and we had a big stock of the bundle. 30% of the bundle has now gone. If you want the magazine on its own, with the die and the other few bits, that is just $9.99, and we're down to single-figure stock now. That's going to sell out any minute now. ZPHD07. Actually, we've got more people want the individual than we have stock.
Checkout.
So
if
you go to checkout and it says, sorry, sold out, you can still get the bundle. That way you'll still get everything in the magazine and everything else, plus all the extras for a reduced price of £31.97. Makes absolute sense.
Crazy. Should we do a super quick card?
Go on then.
We've got time.
Is that 4 demos on the show?
It might. Yeah, I think it will be.
You're on fire.
So let's trim this down. I'm going to trim it to, let's go to 11. So we've got that size there. And I think we are going to, we'll do our scores and then we'll keep the size because I'm not sure how many sort of layers we're going to get in here. So let's grab my scoreboard and I'm going to do 2. I'm going to score it at 2 and then at 3, and then I'm going to spin this around again and I'm going to score it at 2 and then we're going to score it at 3. So then let's just bring those in, and this is going to create like a theatre styled card with that gorgeous design on, like so. So you've got that beautiful space there. I think I'm going to trim it down.
All the cardstock, by the way, that comes in.
7.
You heard Nat say earlier on that all the cardstock featured in the kits with the magazine are identical, exact quality that you get in a full-size kit. All adorable scoreables, so no worries there.
So I've trimmed that down to 7. When this is folded flat, it is a 7x7, so it should fit in a 7x7 envelope, which I always love, the fact that we can make that happen when we're doing like shape cards and things like that. So let's pop that together, and then I'm going to grab this huge robin topper. So let's take that out. I'm going to take this bit out as well, and then I'm going to take that Glad Tidings and also the Made with Love as well. So let's take out these panels here.
Now, I've just been told there's a bit of a queue on our phone lines at the moment. Remember, the phone call is free. It's only the time that it's taking to get answered. If you'd rather use the app, which if you haven't downloaded, it's the best thing ever, free to download from your app provider, or the website, hobbymaker.com. That way you won't get in a queue and you can get your order processed very quickly. And you can also become a member of HobbyMaker if you've never shopped with us before, either on the app and the website too. But there is a bit of a queue. There always is when Hunky Dory are here on the free phone number.
It's always crazy busy, isn't it? So I want to stick this across here, but I want it to fold flat as well. So let's just take our topper first.
Okay.
We'll see if this fits. Ooh. So we'll pop that on here. We want one of those points to be in the middle, so we can bring that so that sits along here. I'll take this middle topper frame out, and we can stick that on the middle. So let's just grab this. I'm just going to go in. I'm just going to add tape directly onto here. Sometimes it's the easiest of your options to just stick this on. So we'll pop that onto there, making sure that...
So they give you everything. They give you borders.
Yeah, you've got so many
verses, frames,
bits and pieces on here. Let's just trim that on there, and then that should... There we go, that should stand up as well.
Okay.
So that fits really nicely. I'm going to take this and just go in with a little bit of tape on these edges. You could use acetate as well to help strengthen this shape. I'm going to just put a little bit on the bottom because that's also going to sit on that border.
Are there quite a few people that work in your print room?
Printing is done sort of like off at a company that kind of like down the road from us, so we don't actually print everything at the office. It gets printed by a family-run business again, in Preston. So that gets all printed there.
You do the foiling, do you?
But we do all the foiling. Yeah, there's four guys that work on the foiling machines. Wow. It's very tight knit. They do a fantastic job there as well.
I mean, you've got the best foiling of all. I mean, there's never an overfoil or an underfoil.
No, it's always so good. And if it's not looking right, we won't put it out there because the quality is something that we really, really want to give to our customers. And it's just so mad that we can bring out collections like this at such incredible prices.
It is mad, yeah.
For the amount of work that goes into it and time as well that it takes. So let's pop that in the middle. Don't think that's straight again. I'm going to do it this way around. Pop it in like that. So we can make sure that is in the middle, straight. But yeah, it's one thing that is really quite special about Hunky Dory products is that it is all manufactured in the UK.
Yeah.
So that's something that is really quite special. Everything's done, designed in the office, then it goes off site to be printed, and then it comes back to us to be foiled. So it is such an incredible journey.
Real family business.
We fight like family too.
I bet. Yeah.
Like brothers and sisters a lot of the time, just...
But it's testimonial to the environment at Hunky Dory because so many of you have been there for so many years.
It's true, yeah. I know.
Anne-Marie must have been there, what, nearly 20 years?
Yes, I think it's coming up to 20 years.
It's crazy,
isn't it?
20 years.
It might have been either 20. It might have been 20 years this year.
Right.
I think it's definitely coming up. But there's people that have worked for the company for longer than Anne-Marie has as well.
Wow.
I think Sharon and Pickens the longest person that's apart from obviously Anne and who sort of like started the company.
Well, that says a lot about Hunky Dory, doesn't it? Really? Yeah.
It's crazy. So there you go.
How many years have you been there?
I've been there since 2008. So nearly, what are we on now? 5.
About 17 years.
Yeah. No, not 17.
2008.
Say 2008?
Yeah.
2018.
Oh,
Definitely
okay.
not
7 years.
2008, I was going to say.
7
I left uni in 2015. My brain today. It's the heat. The heat
It's the
is
heat.
here. If you could feel it.
Absolutely. Now, 31.96. If you're wondering what that is, approaching 40% of the big bundle has gone. Now, the smaller bundle has gone. You can't get it. So this is the only way that you can get the magazine now. Let me run through again what you get in the bundle because it's not obvious unless you heard me say it before. First things first, wonderful, fully illustrated, brilliant project ideas in the magazine. But what I love about it more than anything else is that you can make cards with what you get with the magazine straight away. All you need is adhesive and then you're away. So all the first few pages are dedicated to what they give you with the magazine. Golden Oldies Festive Edition is featured in there that flew the other day when we launched it. And a few little sneaky peeks to things coming up in the future as well. But there's no waffle, there's no wasted printing. It's all good stuff in the magazine. That's the first thing. Then you're going to get your Christmas Wishes die. We were saying that's got to be anywhere between £8 to £10 worth of value if you were paying for it, because I mean it's a big die there.
It's a huge die. Yeah. It's a centerpiece in itself, isn't it?
Now, normally, just in case you don't know, Hunky Dory kits, when they come out, are normally 8, 8, 8. 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. With the magazine, you're going to get a 4, 4, 4. So you get 4 of the toppers, multiple toppers on each sheet. You're then going to get 4 of the printed Adorable Scoreable that match with the toppers. It's 4 of those. You're then going to get 4 of the printed and foiled, which are these. So that's in there. And then what you get in addition, which you don't always normally get, are 4 sheets of beautiful, it's like the Duo Pad paper. It's wonderful quality.
So nice.
4 sheets double-sided. You get 4 of those. Then you're also going to get 2 sheets of acetate, which are silver one side and gold on the other. Gold is the front, but if you don't want gold, flip it over, you've got silver on the back. Then you've got this one as well, which is hollies and berries, silver on one side, gold on the other. And then you've got the fantastic foiled cardstock. Now that is 16 sheets.
16 sheets, 8 different foil designs, and you get them on 2 different colourways.
Look at that.
It's spectacular, isn't it?
It is spectacular. Hats off to the guys that do the foiling. Now, there were 19 or 20 of you that missed out on the magazine on its own. This is the only way you can get it now, and look at what extra you get in addition that you didn't get with the magazine-only deal.
It's so good when you think about what you're getting in as extras and how much you're paying for it. There's so much included.
And you get 24 sheets of Adorable Scoreables, 8 designs.
Huge amount of Adorable
3
Scoreable.
of each colour. I say designs. 8 colours, 3 of each. And again, hand-selected colours to complement the artwork. I've only got 1 sheet of each here. You'll get 3 of each. And then
the little book.
The little book to give you optimum card-making potential, because each sheet, if you just use it as a topper or as a notelet, you can make 120 of them. That's how many sheets you get in the little book. All of that for £31.96. So if you missed out on the magazine deal on its own, you can get the magazine with all the extras for just £31.96. And it all ties together so well.
It does. It's stunningly beautiful. The artwork is absolutely magic.
You're going home now, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
Safe journey home.
Thank you.
We'll see you when?
I'm back next Thursday.
Next Thursday. OK, all right. Have a great weekend.
Thank you, I will.
Coming up next, we're not done yet. We've got one more live hour to go. We've got the lovely Debbie with Crafter's Companion on the way. If you love Edgibles, we have got a deal that I've never seen the like of. Unbelievable. Edgibles that will knock your socks off at a price that will knock your socks off in a couple of minutes. See you next week.
See you later.
See you in about 2.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hopefully you were watching Debbie earlier on this evening when she said, whatever you do, don't miss 8 o'clock. Because you dropped a little teaser about the show.
Yes, I did.
And I hope you're watching, because if you love Edgibles, who doesn't love Edgibles? They're so useful. I've never seen a bundle of the quantity that we've got here. There are 37 dies in the bundle we're going to show you in a minute. And the price we're doing it for is going to absolutely drop your jaw. I've never ever seen a deal like this before.
So what we do at Crafters Companion is we do lots of different dies, what we call, and this is called our Edgible selection. So Edgibles are exactly what they say on the tin. They cut on the edge of a card, but it doesn't mean just on the edge of the card. There's lots of multiple ways that you can put these. So we'll go through everything for you, but what you know and what you love from Crafters Companion is that we do Edgibles really, really well. What I can't believe, Dave, is where we're going to go to with this absolutely incredible deal for all of you guys tonight.
Now, before we get the price on or anything, I want to show you what you're going to get, because you aren't going to buy it until you know what you're going to get in the bundle, are you? So let me show you these beautiful Edgibles to start off with. Now, these are going to be available as separate bundles, but there's one bundle that isn't available at all. This one it's Cupid and Hearts. You can buy this as a bundle separately if you don't want the entire big bundle. Loving Couple, Cupid, and Entwined Hearts. How beautiful are these?
And big.
And big.
Because Dave's showing the packaging, I'm showing you the actual size of the die. So these are the dies. We launched these with our fabulous Valentine's. So you've got your lovely couple there together. You've got your Cupid. And this is where the Edgible starts. So you always have a starting point and a finishing point. One that cuts out on the edge, the other that stays connected into the card. And then your last one is that one of my favourites, the entwined
I
arts.
can see why you love that.
But Dave, what I talked about is it doesn't necessarily have to be on like one edge. You could have it diagonal.
Yeah,
So that's a
going across.
diagonal one that you could be popping that on. This one, really cleverly done. It's not even edgeable. It's just been snipped out.
Love it.
And then popped on the front of a card. Of course, edgeables, it's exactly what it says on the tin. It sits on the edge of your card. It looks absolutely beautiful. You can fill in areas if you want to fill them in. But again, just absolutely beautiful, beautiful cards.
Now, that is a single bundle.
It
but
is.
This is forming part of the big bundle. So let's show you everything you can get in the big bundle. This is another smaller bundle if you just want the rick-rack. So we've got the rick-rack dies here that give you these wavy line effects. Really handy, really
Absolutely.
useful. You're going to get 3 in each pack with 3 different designs to choose from. Well, you don't have to choose from. You're going to get all of them. And as a bonus, you're going to get the tea, coffee 6x6 paper pad as well with all these designs on the inside of it.
And the rick-rack dies, Dave, are probably one of the most versatile, simplistic, but versatile dies that we've done in a long time. And again, we've put these in an edgeable because if you look at the design, you can have them on the edge. You get 2 that are what we call the edgeables and then one that cuts out a strip. That's your waves.
They're 8 inches long.
I know, they're very big, these. You've got a scalloped edge, and I love the scalloped edge one where you've got that cloud. It almost looks like a fluffy cloud, and that's scalloped. And then, of course, the strip die in the centre. And then you have, lastly, the fabulous zigzag, and I adore that one. It's one of my favourites. It's got a lot of fun to it. But the lovely thing about this, Dave, is so many different ways that you can use it.
Yeah, shake it.
Look, shake it. You can use it on your gatefold, so it could be a gatefold on the edge, creating that on the edge design. You fancy style cards, Dave, so you could have a style card. It is on the edgeable, and I'm just showing you a few concepts of what you can be doing with these absolutely fabulous die sets that are on the edge that create so many different shapes. And this is just basic black and white cards. When you see it in colour, these are the kind of things that you can be doing
You
with
can have so much fun with these.
Oh, you really are, Dave. You really are. Look at that one. Do you remember you telling me to twist that and put that together? Yeah, absolutely. The background piece, use them as background. So again, it looks like it is an edgeable, but it's pieces that you can use
These are
with
relatively new. They haven't been out long.
Oh, gosh,
I
no.
remember when you launched them with me.
Yeah, exactly. We barely, what, a month, 2 months ago?
Yeah.
Absolutely
Well, you can
fabulous dies.
You can buy those as an individual bundle. Details to come in a minute, but they are in the big bundle, okay? Now, this next bundle is your everyday word edgeables. You've got congrats, you've got hello, and you've got your wedding as well. So let's take a look at these.
These, again, are big, Dave. So the yellow part is the bit that's on the edge.
Yeah.
So it cuts out on the edge. The U is the bit that stays connected into the cardstock.
Hello, you.
And
Wedding day.
I haven't seen these for a while.
Congrats, you did it. So those 3 are a separate bundle as well, but they will feature in the big offer that's coming up in less than about 3 or 4 minutes, okay? So that's the next selection. Now, this next selection is your timeless border, which is this one.
I love these. I absolutely love these. We brought them back to the channel a few weeks ago, sold out, brought them back again, sold out again, and now we have it in this fabulous bundle. These are gorgeous, timeless pieces on the edge and 4 fabulous designs.
Look, aren't they amazing? And they really are timeless, absolutely.
They are. And again, this is how it works, where you stick them on the edge of your card, if that's what you want to do. Or you can use it as a border. So again, that's your 3 designs. You've got your butterflies, you've got the rose garden, you have the, I call it the swirly one, because it's just beautiful, that piece. I absolutely love it. And then I don't have a board for the last one, but I've got like an example of how you can use it on the edge of your card to create that beautiful effect.
Now, all of those bundles are available separately on the website, but the next bundle isn't. But it is in the big bundle. I don't want to get too complicated about it, but all the others are available individually. But this particular bundle is only available in what we're about to offer you now, where the value is off the charts. You've got your good luck, your swirling good luck edgeable. You've got your butterfly lace. That's your butterfly lace.
Gorgeous. What a stunning die that is. This one's a three-parter, this, Dave. So there's 3 separate dies in there. So it means that you can use that to, you can use one. If you just want to use one on the edge of your card, you can do. Or you can layer them up to create pages if you wanted to do that as well.
That's modern mosaic, that one.
Yeah,
3 dies in that set.
One.
You've then got this one.
Now, this one's a multiple. There's 6 in here, Dave. So you can cut into the cardstock. Can you see the top 3 down at the bottom?
Yeah.
So that those top 3, you can interchange with those 3 larger decorative pieces to create some really fabulous edges to your cards.
Well, I can't read the name from there. That's floral curves. Floral curves you're going to get as well. There's 6 dies in that set. You're then also going to get this one.
Cascading butterflies.
Cascading butterflies.
Absolutely.
You've got better out. I saw that, didn't I?
Beautiful. I only know it because it's one of my favourite
Oh,
dies.
okay.
I love that die. But yeah, gorgeous. 3 big butterflies cascading down on the edge of the card.
I remember this being so popular, that one. And then the last one is this one, which is your shaped
and
lace
again,
Edgible.
this has got 6 dies to it, so you've got 3 decorative pieces that cut into your cardstock, or you can use them all together to create 3 edgibles.
Okay. Now, if you would like all 37 of those dies, you're in luck, because we have got a deal. We haven't got anywhere near as many of these as we would love. We'd love to have hundreds, because we know the demand is going to be massive. We haven't got hundreds at all. We've got a few. Double-figure stock, so less than 100 is what we've got, okay? And in the scheme of things, that's not a lot. So 37 dies. Let's get the details on the screen. You can put it in your basket now if you'd like to. It's got a combined value of £208.80. Now already, who's checked out? Nope. Hiya?
No, we can't see anything.
Oh,
we
Hiya, can now. Leslie in Somerset's in. Michelle in Leicester's in as well. I don't think you can beat the versatility of a
You can't, and that's the thing. When I talk about an edgible, you just think of all the different sides that you can cut it onto: diagonal, box lids, box bases, into your pages of your journals, on the edges of your mini albums, in your card making. It literally is the most amazing, versatile die, and you've got a plethora of different, that's going to cover all sorts of different occasions.
Now, we're on the minute countdown. When it gets to 0, the price is going to drop to an incredible offer. Already Tom, Valerie, Judy, Tom, Claire, Alison, Leslie, Michelle. Hiya's already checked out. Hiya, you will not pay $280. No one will. Everyone will pay the final low price. Michelle's checked out as well. She doesn't want to miss out on this deal. Thank you for trusting us. You're going to love where we're taking this. Claire's checked out as well. We haven't even got the real price on yet, but it's going to be below 150. Could it be below 100?
We're going to go. We're going to slash those prices. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of.
Blimey.
That's what we're going to do. We're going to slash those prices.
You've been having them classes again, haven't you? Okay, 3, 2, 1. That was scary. You can have all of them. 37 dies, $75.99, and on split pay.
I told you. I said we were going to slash those prices.
You do that so well. $37.99 on split pay. That's just over £1 a die on split pay. Okay, there's 2 payments. It's £2 a die, basically, isn't it? 37 dies.
How much?
And some other 8 inches long. It's £2 a die.
£2 a die?
I mean, £2 for that.
So I was just going to say this. This is what I was going to say to you. £2 for that die? Are you kidding me?
I mean,
that is incredible value for money. It is absolutely incredible value for money. You can see how the Edgible works on those dies.
Okay, we've nearly got to the point where every one of these is in baskets. It's now down to the crucial check out your basket time. We did tease you that this was going to be an offer too good to miss. Whether you split them for presents to friends, or whether you keep all of them for yourself, maybe you buy 2. Keep 1 bundle for yourself and maybe split the others up and give as gifts to crafters through the year.
Exactly. Or when you get this bundle on, you're not going to want to part with anything, because you're going to absolutely love it. And for me, for you guys, when you get this home, it's just all the different ways that you can use those dies. I've shown you a few in some of the boards that I've got and some of the concepts that you could use them in. But
there are 37 dies, but if you want to have these as individual gifts in the packets, you've got 19 separate gifts for $75.99. It's
crazy.
Isn't it crazy?
It is absolutely.
Now remember, this bundle you cannot get. This can only be got in the showstopper, okay? The other bundles we will go through individually, and you can buy them individually. This one, though, which is basically This is the assorted ones. You cannot get this separately. No stock available of it, okay? Only in the big bundle you'll get this. But if you want any of the other smaller bundles we started the show with and showed you, you can buy those if you miss out on the big bundle. But everyone's going for the big bundle now. Check out with that first split pay or pay the full $75.99. We've got way more people want it than we've got the stock. The original quantity we started with are in baskets. That's not accounting for everybody that's already checked out. We knew this would happen. We're 15 minutes into the show.
I did say I knew where the price was going. I know how versatile and Edgible is. We talk about it every time, not just myself, the rest of the team talk about it all the time.
Big queues on phone lines. Please, if you can, use the website or the app. While you're checking out, which is obviously going to mean a sellout any minute now, let's go back and remind you of the individuals that we can go through. Okay, let's go through the bundle. Let's start where we started before. If you just want... Which is this one called?
These actually are, so this is more than just an Edgible, this die set, these 3 die sets. This is called the hybrid dies, where you've got an Edgible mixed with a creator card. So it's a large die, but it still cuts away at the edge of your card. They're a little bit more in terms of, because they're such a big die, they're a little bit less in terms of versatility that you could do with a smaller one. However, I'll show you again those boards and I'll show you those samples. Okay. There is lots of ways you can still use them, now, even though they're big dies.
Just to let you know, bearing in mind how quickly you came in for the big bundle, if you've got that, congratulations, this is in there. Let's get the price straight down. If you want this one, which is the Cupid and the Hearts, they should be $44.97. They are $14.99 for the 3, a $5 each, £5 each.
Absolutely crazy. £5 each for a die of this size. So you have the couple, that's the loving couple. You've got the Cupid, and then you've got the entwined hearts. These are big dies. That packaging does not do it justice.
You're all coming through.
This is how they work. So they will sit onto the edge of your card. So can you see from the top all the way around to the bottom? It's got lovely decorative elements in that one. If you want to use it just on the edge of your card, absolutely. That's been filled in on the other side.
Now, we have more stock of this than we did of the big bundle, okay? We're in triple figure stock, and 30% of that stock's gone.
Oh, my days. I knew we shouldn't hang around, Dave. Look at that, though. You can't even tell that's an Edgible, that loving couple, because how it's been cut away has just allowed it to be created. It looks like a topper. Absolutely beautiful. And then again, we have got this beautiful entwined hearts where we've popped it on the diagonal. So it's sitting on the diagonal of
the big bundle. The next 6 persons or people to check out will get that big bundle, and then that's it, it's gone. We had a limited quantity, double figure stock. If you want the Cupid, we've got triple figure stock, and it's going quickly. A message coming through. Hello to Tracy in South Yorkshire. She said, I've ordered, can't wait until they arrive. Well worth the money. Nice one, Tracy.
Absolutely, absolutely, Tracy. They really, really are, especially as Dave's just broke it down into what it costs per die.
Yeah.
Those kind of dies, you would not pay that. That is absolutely amazing. 37 dies, was it, Dave, in a paper
37,
pad?
yeah.
37 dies, big dies, long dies, versatility, aplenty. So, yeah, absolutely worth every single penny. Thank you, Tracy.
Can we do the timeless border? OK. Now, timeless border, these I know are going to absolutely fly out the door as well. Now, they should be, for the timeless border dies, $31.96 normal price. And you're going to get the butterflies. You're going to get the roses. That's one of my favourites.
Gorgeous, isn't it, that?
You're going to get your swirls. And you're going to get your daisies, which can be used that way.
Absolutely, yeah. They could be popped onto the edges of your. These could be box lids. They could be on your box lid.
Debs, tonight you can have the lot for $19.99.
All 4.
All 4.
Yeah, and these really are absolutely
There's
timeless.
There's a pattern emerging
pieces.
here. £5.
Yeah, exactly. I was just going to say the same. Although when you break it down, if you've gone for that big bundle. You know what, Dave's maths has worked it out for you. Absolutely incredible value for money. Beautiful dies. You can, like we said, use them as strip borders if you want to. Yeah. They sit on the edge of your card. They're just incredibly versatile to use these.
Big question, how many of these have we got in stock? We've got triple figure stock, so we're talking hundreds. But they are going incredibly fast. They're down from $31.96 to $19.99. You're saving about £12 off the price today if you want these. If you didn't want to go to the expense of the big bundle, or you thought to yourself, well, I don't really need that many Edgible dies, treat yourself and cherry pick the bundles that are available. Remember, we've only got 6 out of the 7 bundles available. 1 bundle is not available. This is AB2027. You write a number if you want that one. That one is AB2027. That's the timeless borders. Okay. Should we do the rickrack next?
I love these dies. These dies are absolutely beautiful.
And they're new. They've only been out
They
a
are
little while.
not that long.
Now-
In fact, I'll probably be able to tell you actually, Dave, because I think I might have wrote on one at back at cards.
Only double figure stock available. They're 8 inches long, each of them, and you're going to get 9 rickrack dies. Rickrack is normally a
23rd of
ribbon,
April.
isn't it? 23rd
Launch
of
on
April.
23rd of April.
April,
yeah.
May, June. So it's 2-3 months, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We've only got double figure stock, and already loads are in baskets. They should be $29.96. You're going to get your tea and coffee paper pad as well, with all these wonderful printed pages inside it. All of those, that's coming with it. But look at the designs you're going to get. That set, that set, that set. £20.97 down
For
from
6 dies and a paper pad.
Yeah. It's basically meaning that your paper pad is free.
And it's a lovely paper pad. Even though it says tea and coffee, there's not a lot in there that suggests that kind of collection. They're just pretty papers and some really nice retro kind of papers in there as well.
I definitely say that's coffee.
Well, that definitely. that looks a bit like my craft table. But the rest are all beautiful papers that you can use in all your crafting. These are the dies. The dies they're a lot bigger. Again, the packaging does not do it justice. As you can see with your zigzag one, you have the large zigzag, the smaller tooth one, and then this one is a strip one. So that goes across, it cuts out a strip. Then you've got the scalloped edge. Again, I love this one. A really large scalloped
I opened
edge.
it without ripping it.
Dear Lord, I don't know how you've done it, Dave. That is a first.
I know.
An absolute first. They are so big, these dies. And then you've got that lovely, almost like a button, side-by-side button where you could thread ribbon through or anything through there, to be fair. And then the waves one again, large waves, small waves, and then your strip wave die in there too.
The big bundle, we've got 2 left. 2 people to check that out will get the last 2. So if it's in your basket and you check out now, you'll get the last couple. Okay.
Let's show you how versatile this is just one of the sets. This is the rickrack was. This is how versatile these could be. That's a double Z fold card. You've got a scallop bottom, well, lovely zigzag bottom and a zigzag top.
That could be a saw. That
Yeah.
could be an alligator tooth.
Alligator tooth, yeah, absolutely. But lots of ways you can use them. So again, on the edge, so that's why they're in the Edgible collection, because you can cut fancy edges as well as add in those pieces to them. Again, lots of different ways that you're going to be able to use it. This is just what we call a little black and white concept
You can also
suite.
make your own paper ribbon now.
Yeah, absolutely. A gatefold, got a lovely gatefold there as well.
Half stock of the rickrack gone. With
Little
a free
bit
book.
of cutting in and cutting out with a fancy piece. I absolutely adore the rickrack dies. I said at the time, when we all looked at them, right, but these are really simple dies. Boy, oh boy, were we all proven wrong because of just how versatile these actually are. And they are incredibly versatile. Look at some of the samples that I'm going to show you now in colour. Because the black and white's nice, but when you see it in colour and the kind of things that you can do with them, cutting on those edges. This one, I love that one.
I remember doing the show with you, and
Yeah,
there was so
'cause
much fun. You can make them
We
as
had a
funky
lot
as
of
you
fun
like.
creating that twist,
You can
didn't
weave
we?
them together, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I love the rainbow one. That's beautiful. On the edge of your card, so creating your lovely kind of twisted easel cards. And then if you just see how you could be creating that.
Plait them together. They
Plait
work
them
a treat.
together.
I
Yeah,
had fun
they're
doing that.
absolutely. They're such a lot of fun. Well, you did because you plaited it for me,
I
didn't
did,
you?
yeah. £20.97 then. We haven't got many of those left. Double figure. Less than 15 left. Okay, so all of these individual bundles that formed and made up the big bundle are going themselves as well. So let's show you the last individual bundle that you can go for that was in the big bundle. Here we've got, hello you, Wedding Day, and congrats, you did it. That could be anything. That could be, I don't know, it could be education, it could be sport, it could be anything, like passing your driving test if you can get one.
Yeah.
All that sort of thing. Congrats, you did it. Wedding Day, and
they are large sentiment word dies. Again, they are an edgible because the top part of that hello is the edgible part that cuts away, and then the word underneath is the bit that stays connected into the cardstock. So, and that's on all 3 of those.
Okay, now we haven't got a board. I'm trying to get into this to open it up for you.
See if you can do it again.
I don't think. What? $12.99 for all three? Come on.
For 3.
Really?
I mean, I know that the best saving is in that big, massive bundle, because I think it's something like the best saving plus an extra... It's like having an extra 10% off if you were to bundle all these bundles together. But...
That's a lot of bundles.
That were a lot of bundles, weren't it? Where,
OK, I'm in.
He's
Not
definitely
as
done a
clean with that
Dave.
one. I've done a Dave. Look, that's the size. I've got to show you the size of them.
Yeah,
You look
because
at the
they are
packaging.
big dies. They're edgeable dies. The packaging never does it justice.
Look.
Never does it justice.
Obviously, it's back to front because it needs to be to do the cutting. So congrats, you did it. It cuts out and then stays into the cardstock. But it's a big bit of metal, and you're going to get all 3 of them for $12.99. One of them for that price, I would have thought would be good.
Well, yeah.
Really
in fact, that looks like almost like... I'm pretty sure that's the buy one, get 2 free deal.
Yeah.
That would be roughly around that price.
It
about
would be, wouldn't it?
$12.99, yeah, for one of those dies.
So,
but yeah,
how many of
absolutely
these have we got,
fabulous.
Lauren? Can't see it on my sheet. OK, we've got big double-figure stock, so less
Yeah,
than
but
100.
look what's happening. Look what's happening. $12.99. People, the screen's going mental.
I know.
And it's for good reason.
The screen's
3
gone
fabulous
mental for
dies.
everything. The big bundle, the smaller bundles, the deals in this show and the 8 o'clock hour tonight are incredible. You buy one, you get 2 free.
Didn't I say? I had a feeling it was.
And these,
buy one, get 2 free.
It's not as if these weren't popular. They were massively popular.
Exactly. And these are timeless pieces that you're going to be able to use year in and year out. There's no trend with these.
Nope.
They're all timeless pieces with your love, with your timeless borders there, with the rick-rack dies, with these word sentiment ones. They're just incredible dies
Okay,
at
now,
incredible prices.
these, nearly 45% is already in baskets. Check out your baskets. I know it's tempting to maybe build a basket. With us at HobbyMaker, that's counterproductive because so often you put something in your basket, see something else, put that in your basket. By the time you get to checkout, some things have gone. So just buy and check out each thing. And remember, each thing that you buy, you get a confirmation email overnight. There's 1p to pay for the whole day's orders of $4.95, which is what you tell us you love about HobbyMaker so much. But yeah, check out each item individually. The phone call's free. It's a free phone number. Now, the big bundle, we've got 1 left. One
left.
And that is not
And
only
how many were in baskets?
There's 30 in baskets. We've got 1 left. The first person to check out their basket, it's like a lottery winner. The first person to check out their basket gets the last one. But then remember, if you do miss out, which you will do if you're not the next person to check out, we've still got the individuals.
Yeah, it'll be the individuals. You'll get the best saving if you go for that big bundle at that price on that. And I didn't even see it split. Couldn't see that from there. Yeah. You'll get the best because you'll get that extra 10% off. So all these bundles, but did you not say that this was exclusive? So this one isn't one that
This one is not available individually.
So
this will be in the big bundle.
This is in the big bundle.
But it's not available.
So they're the ones that you can get individually. Yeah. This you cannot.
There's no stock of
There's
this
no
one.
stock of this.
But it will be in the big bundle.
Yeah, so we'll just quickly, this is just stacking borders. So these are just stacking edgeables. As you can see here, you've got 3 gorgeous designs that have got 3 different cutaways as well. So they will be used as an edgeable, but you can also stack those up. This one is that beautiful, beautiful mosaic one. It's really gorgeous. Honestly, all 3 of those dies will work on their own as edgeables, but build them up together, you've got something really quite decorative there.
One person is going to get this now because there's 1 left with this in it.
I love the butterfly lace. Is absolutely stunning. The detail on that die is out of this world. And it's always been one of my favourites, that one. Then you've got the...
It's gone. Sold out. No one can buy that now.
OK, we'll put that down because you can't get those. Well done. Was it Beverly? Beverly was the last one to get there. Well done, Beverly.
It was. Well done, Beverly. Congratulations. Now, for those of you, the 30, 40, 50 of you now that can't get the big bundle, there are still individuals of the 4 bundles we showed you, OK? And they're still at great prices. Shall we show... Can we run... Oh, no, we'll do some
I'll tell you what
cardstock.
we'll do. Yeah, we'll move these out of the way. We'll come back to these in a bit, Dave. We'll just push those this way. These are the ones that are left. So there's only the 4 bundles left, isn't there?
Now, there are some incredible banker deals in the show. Deals that are incredible. We've done a deal similar to this before, but I didn't think we'd be able to do it again. These are luxurious 12 by 12 paper pads. Look at the silver. Half of it is a beautiful pearlescent satin. Half of it is non-shed glitter. It's absolute luxury. And these should be $19.99 per pad. And I think that's a really good price for them.
It is, yeah, but it's luxury cardstock at the end of the day. It's encapsulated glitter cardstock, double-sided pearlescent.
My favourite colour.
It is good weight construction, 250 GSM on both of those sheets. And it's 12 by 12, so snippability, tons of things that you can do with them. If you love creating your edgibles, you could be making edgible cards with these as well.
The first time we ever did a deal like this, I thought, why?
Yeah, exactly. Because it's one of our core card stocks that we have in...
They sell every day of the week at $19.99 each for $39.98. Tonight, we can do it again. We've done it before.
We have.
Do it again.
Buy
one.
Get one free.
Get one free. BL2016. $9.99 for a pad.
I know.
That's crazy.
I know. And it's really good, especially as you've got 48 sheets. What does that work out at, 48 sheets into $19.99?
It's about 25p a sheet.
Is it? 25p a sheet of
12 by 12 of luxury
glitter
cardstock.
cardstock.
I can rub.
12 by 12.
I've got a blue jacket on. Why I put a jacket on tonight?
Why
I do
did
not
you
know.
put a jacket
But look,
on?
I can. I thought it'd be cold in the studio because it was yesterday.
But what happened?
Now the aircon's
On
broke.
Monday, it was absolutely gorgeous. The aircon was working. It's broke today.
If there was any glitter coming off of this cardstock, it would be on my. Look.
I saw you doing
You'll be
it.
teaching me karate next. But no glitter comes off. No glitter comes off. I wish I had a bicep back down, I'll tell you. I wish I had one. There's your satin.
Dear.
There's your satin rose gold. £19.99, £10 a pad. If you bought them before, stock up.
Yes.
Everyone uses this and loves it, and you'll probably get through it quite quickly because it's a firm favourite. Stock up. Even if you've got two already at home, buy another two. Next time we do it, it may not be £19.99. No. I don't think it will be.
And like you said, Dave, when you break that down, that's like £10 a pad. Call it £10 a pad, ignore the penny.
Yeah.
I mean, that is incredible value for money.
It is.
Yeah.
And staple must have.
I was just about to say the same thing. What do we need to make cards with? What do we need to make as boxes with?
Cardstock.
What do we need to do mats and layers? We need as cardstock. And this at that price is luxury. It's like your top end of your cardstock. Yeah.
And think about it. You know, you could have, if it's for box making, let's say, you could have maybe the satin or pearlescent box base and then have the non-shed glitter lid, or you can mix and match your colours because a lot of people like two-tone.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. So that's going very fast. I'm not at all surprised. Everyday Selection. Which one's that? They're all paper pads. Vintage scrapbook.
I think it's that one.
Ah, yeah. Okay. I knew this was my favourite. I was saying to Lauren in the office today, I said this will go really well because
I launched earlier on today the Coastal Collection.
Yeah.
And a paper pad in there that flew, and I think it all went. So this would be another alternative to use with your Coastal Collection. It is vintage. It's got that lovely scrapbook feel to it. But I think you could get away with using it on there. Oh, I love, do you know the hot air balloon ones is one of my favourite pieces we've done.
And I remember flicking through here thinking, OK, vintage maps. Yeah. It's amazing to look and see how the world's changed since those
and
maps
you know, I had
printed.
a 3D embossing folder that sold out earlier with that kind of imagery. That will work lovely with that as well.
I love anything like this. So this is one of 3 pads, I believe. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's one of 3.
And that's got 24 sheets in, double-sided.
Vintage postcards. I've just got to say again, in case the lady wasn't watching at 5 o'clock when I said thank you, Jane in Leeds sent me this. She said, I know you love stags and I know that you miss getting postcards, so I sent you this as a belated birthday present. So thank you, Jane, if you didn't hear me say thank you at 5 o'clock. But here we've got vintage stamps, you've got vintage postcards in here. That's what made me think of it again. I love it. You've got Paris, you've got Rome. Oh, love that. Okay, so that's that one. You're also going to get, with that, already you put in this new basket before I show you what else is in there. Do you love fuchsias? 36 sheets of fuchsia. Fuchsia and hummingbird. Oh.
Dan!
What's he say?
He said, let's come back to that one because it's like a fuchsia. You said fuchsia.
Oh, back to the fuchsia.
Back to the...
You're too quick for me, Dan.
I heard you, Dan. I heard you. I've heard it. I've heard that joke that many times.
I heard it. It didn't register. Lauren, our producer, ignored it. There you go. There's your fuchsia.
Beautiful paper pad. There are 36 sheets
36.
in this one, isn't there, Dave?
Yeah, there is.
36 double-sided papers focusing around that gorgeous fuchsia flower.
Now,
and beautiful colour palette.
If you don't want the flower, if you look on the reverse side, you get a slightly more muted tone.
Yeah.
So this is stunning. It's been a bestseller and it's in the show. It's part of the deal. And then our last one in this set of 3 is this is 180 GSM paper, and you've got, how many sheets does it say? 36.
There's 36 in there as well. From our Violet Studio range, more of a wildflower theme going off here.
Ooh,
and a lovely wildflower. I mean, again, you make little card toppers.
Make those into notelets.
Yeah, little notelets. Yeah, absolutely.
Get loads of them. Aren't they beautiful? So Violet Studios, the fuchsia and the vintage scrapbook. I'm amazed to see the vintage scrapbook being reduced, actually. 3 12 by 12s, 96 sheets in total. Cut those into borders if you want to, into ribbons. They're yours tonight for 29 quid. Not 37, not nearly 38, £29, under £10 per pad.
I was just going to say the same thing, yeah. It's about £10 a pad, isn't it? Yeah.
And there should be a lot more than that.
They should.
And you've got 36 in this one, 24 in that one.
Yep.
36 in that one. So hang on, 36 to 36 is 72. 72 and 24 is 96. 96 12 by 12 sheets for £29.
Oops.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm doing it again. You did that, didn't you?
I did.
Right, let me put those to one side.
Now, we've got another 12 by 12 pad collection. We've got the Love Letter and the Valentine Shades. Now, Love Letter...
2 of my favourite pads that we launched.
I've got to be honest with you.
Do you remember launching them
Someone's
with me?
nicked some of these. There's not 36 in here. Could it be someone very close to me?
It might have been me. But can I just say, in my defence, I took a sheet out of each to show us. I don't know where they went.
You've got 36 sheets in here. I haven't got 36 in here.
You've got one of each, though, Dave, so you're all right.
Oh, yeah, I'm all right. OK, so 36. This one's called Love Letter.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's honestly, it's absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
It is a gorgeous paper pad. The colour palette on that one it's very romantic.
I don't know what it is. I mean, this could be, yeah, they are love letters. I want to read them. You can never read what they say, but it fascinates me to try and read exactly what's been written. You've got musical notes. Maybe it's a wonderful
Florals,
waltz.
some Regency swells, damask, and then a lovely scrapbook, couple of scrapbook pages, things that you can snip into as well. So, as with always with our paper pads, you can snip in and create four 6x6s.
Okay,
now,
36 sheets in the love letter.
This one works beautifully with this pad.
And then you're going to get the Valentine shades. Now, this is pearl.
Oh, well.
Actually, Jack, can you get in close on that?
Glitter on the first one. The first one of this is probably one of my all-time favourites. I wish we had a big pad of all that.
I mean, this isn't glitter card, but it's...
No, it's just got the effect of glitter.
It's like
trapped
stars.
in there, yeah.
Stars that come from within the cardstock. But you've got the romantic red, beautiful red, actually.
It's gorgeous.
And it kind of just catches the light and shimmers very subtly.
Then
you've got pearlescent.
Yeah, you've got your pearlescent red. That is gorgeous. Look at the shine on that.
This is designer cardstock.
And then it looks a bit boring there, but it is actually quite a pretty, I want to call it off-white.
It's a pearlescent white.
Yeah.
Almost like a silver white.
Yes.
Beautiful. You get
and
that.
And then I think you get
the ivory, with a hint of gold.
Kind of green, yeah, creamy
Creamy
gold. Not green.
$34.98 normally for both of those. You get 24 in there, 36 in there, so that is 60. Yeah, 60 sheets in total for £19.99. Janet in Bedfordshire's in straight away. If you want, obviously we're talking romance with the reds and so on, but that could also be Christmas red.
Yes, definitely a very, very vibrant one.
Yes, definitely. £19.99 saves you £15. Stacey in West Yorkshire says these paper pads are stunning, such an amazing deal. Get them bought at this amazing price. Absolutely, Stacey, you've got the right idea. Absolutely, fill your boots with 1p&p for the whole day's orders as well. One more deal. I've got the Vintage Vegas, Myths and Legends, Luxury Linen, and
it's all your linen cardstock. So although they've come from a collection, I always say ignore that. I want you to look at this as just gorgeous linen cardstock of all these beautiful
basically
colours.
Colours that kind of worked with the Myths and Legend collection. Okay, so this is Myths and Legends. Myths and Legends. Oh, we haven't got it. Okay.
It is.
Oh, is it?
It is. Oh, is it just the vintage rose? It is. There's the vintage rose one. This is what came with the Lovebirds. It doesn't say Lovebirds on because we realised that we weren't doing as a collection, so to speak.
Okay.
But it got launched with it. So that's the Lovebirds one. So the bright colours. Look at that beautiful colour palette. So you've got the red, you've got the yellows, you've got the orange, you've got
so
the
this
blues
is available
and
on
the
its
purple.
own. So if you want the Lovebirds on its own, 24 sheets.
Yep.
Again, you know, the fact that it's got all these colours in it doesn't necessarily mean...
Ignore the word Lovebirds.
Yeah, exactly.
Ignore the word Lovebirds. It's linen cardstock. It's A4 and there are... Is there 24 sheets in that one, Dave? Yep.
And can you see, if Jack again gets in a bit close for us, you can see, look at the texture that you've got on the linen cardstock. I'll turn it around that way, it might be easier. Really lovely. £15, 99 pence is not the price tonight. You're in the right place at the right time with us tonight, Debs. £12.79. £12.79 pence. I don't think we've got the vintage rose here, have we?
Yes, it is. There it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know because this is we've recently relaunched our vintage rose.
Okay.
And again, ignore the word vintage rose. Take a look at the colour palette.
I know.
You've got pinks, you've got red, you've got that gold, that dark green. They're just beautiful sheets of linen cardstock.
And again, you've got the linen texture running all the way through it too,
Absolutely.
which is gorgeous.
And again, another 24 sheets of that A4 cardstock, and I think it's around the is it 250, Dave? I want to say 250.
250, yeah,
Yes,
you're right. 250
So
GSM.
construction cardstock again.
Okay, $15.99, not tonight. You can get all 24 sheets there for this price of £12.79. £12.79. UY2076. Right, those are the cardstock bundles we got for you. Let's go back to where it began. The main big bundle of the Edgible dies with the 37 dies, they completely went. So what we've got for you still available, but going very fast, are the smaller individual bundles, okay, that did make up the bigger bundle. So the first one that we've got for you is, I can't get over just how big this is. Let me show you again.
There are large sentiment word Edgibles.
Look, that says congrats to you. Now, you're going to get 3. You get congrats to you, hello you, same size, and you're going to get wedding day as well. Size-wise, you're looking at 5.8 inches by 3.6, but they cut out and then they cut in.
Absolutely. That's the whole premise of our Edgible works. However, when you look at the front of those cards, you could actually create a frame around them as well, Dave. So you can create a frame. So the word hello could be behind the picture. You've got a picture of a loved one there.
Yeah.
Literally, beautiful dies, versatile again. I would say on these, with them being like a big word sentiment die, you can still put them on a diagonal. You could still get them on a diagonal. But yeah, you could use them to frame. Like if you wanted it to be a box, you could use that on the top of the box and have that looking in and create the frame with the acetate.
If everyone checks out, 60% of the stock,
I'm not surprised.
and we did have a big
Buy
stock
one,
of
get
this.
2 free.
Yeah.
At that price, £12.99. I don't know how we can do it.
Is a good price, but for 3, it's exceptional. You're looking at just over £4 each for those dies that size. And if you've maybe got someone getting married in the next few weeks and you want to put together like a wedding picture album with photos on the day or something like that, that could be on the front of the album.
Yeah, absolutely. Could go into a picture frame as well. Yeah.
Okay, now the Edgibles with the hearts and the couple and the Cupid. I still, again, cannot get my head around this. And I remember doing these, I don't know if it was with you, Debbie, but I remember doing these.
Yeah, I launched them.
They are stunning.
Yeah, I launched them. And that was back in, December, I think it was, last year. I think it was December.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to have a little look. I'll have a look on one of the cards.
Valentine's.
Yes, it was. It was December. 20th of December, 2024.
And again, nothing's stopping you putting these into picture frames if you want to. That could be a lovely picture frame with a couple behind that love heart. You can snip the love hearts out. You can snip the Cupid out. 72% of the stock has gone. That's accuracy for you. 72% of the stock gone with allocations. $14.99, £5 each. How amazing is that?
And these are big dies. This is the size of your dies. So when you take a look at the die,
why that's your favourite.
I just adore it. I just because of all the and all the waste part of this, Dave, as well.
Could that be the grandkids inside there?
Yes. Yeah. So again, you could take it on the side. This was a very simple card that I did during the launch with that beautiful paper pad. That's that gorgeous love paper pad. Yeah, you could do exactly what you just said there, Dave. The Cupid one, I'm not going to lie, absolutely love Cupid.
Snip the Cupid out as well. There's not much cardstock holding the Cupid in place.
Exactly.
If you just wanted the open heart.
Yeah.
And use the Cupid for something else.
I've got half an open heart and half a full heart. That's what you could do with it as well. I know, just try. I was then thinking it's a bit of a big word, especially in this heat. Oh, it's so warm.
Am I blocking the fan?
No, thank you. I'm just thanking Jack because I think Jack sorted it out for us.
Yeah, he did.
Gosh, I'm literally boiling alive in here. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Again, I made this on the launch where we did it on the edge and used that beautiful paper. Again, absolutely beautiful. And then my favourite, Dave. Couple in love.
That's my favourite one.
I just love it. Now, instead of having it on the edge of the card, which you could do, I loved what our lovely Lily did with that one. It looks stunning. She's just used it, snipped away the end, and just popped it on as a topper. Gorgeous.
And do you know what? If you wanted to, you could actually snip the characters out, cut it twice, and you could have 2 men. You could have 2 women.
Yeah.
In there, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
so
you could do that.
And I know our lovely producer's just asking how she did that. I'll just show you. So that's the die. And what she's done, she's cut it out. But can you see this bit that stayed connected? She's just took some fussy cut scissors and trimmed around the edge to create that border.
Yeah.
It's very simple, very easy to do. And I think I've done a demo with that myself. And then coloured it in with our colour markers, our alcohol markers. So you can keep it as a silhouette, or you can do this. And that's what we've done with this centre. We've created the silhouette couple, but brought colour to life at the back. Okay. Lots of things you can do with those dies.
Nearly 80% of that stock has gone. I'm not surprised at that price. I'm surprised it's still in stock, actually, at that price. And then we've got the Rick Rack. Lots of you have taken our advice and checked out your items one by one by one. That way you don't lose out. If you build a basket with us, by the time you get to checkout, after putting all the bargains in, the one that you put in your basket first is probably sold out, which we don't want that to happen to you. So just check it out. That's why we offer you a free phone number, and it's free to order on the website and free to order on the app as well. Now, we've got less than 20 of the Rick Rack. How many have you got reels of Rick Rack ribbon? Now you can have Rick Rack dies that make Rick Rack paper ribbon.
And can create...
Or fancy edges.
Fancy edges, yeah, exactly. That's why we've popped it in the Edgible part. The fact that you're getting a free... I say free paper pad. Is it a free paper pad? Yeah, free, completely free. Buy your dies, get your paper pad for free. It's a cracking deal. There are 9 dies there in total, and honestly, with a lot of versatility.
You are going to be totally gobsmacked at the sort of effects and designs you can create with these. All those different edges. It's almost like the edges that you see on sewing stitches on a sewing machine, isn't it? But you've got them as a die now, so you can actually make things look like stitches if you want to.
Absolutely.
$20.97 for all 3 sets. That's 9 dies, and they're 8 inches long. Plus, you're going to get the tea and coffee 6-inch paper pad as well. The only real connection with the tea and coffee is this page here with the coffee stains. The rest of it
is beautiful
really
papers,
papers, yeah.
Nope, gorgeous papers. And then again, this is what you can be creating. When I see dies, I always look at how much can I get out of it as a crafter? Well, these tick all the boxes, Dave, from your edges to your fancy strips. You can keep it really plain and simple. I just went with a lovely, because we had the ombre paper pads on at the same time, so that's what I've done with that. I've actually cut it out, so the edge of the card is a nice fancy edge card, and then use the strip one to create a lovely background. That's what you could be doing with these. There are a lot of different ways that the Rick Rack dies can be used.
Baker's twine or something like that, you could actually sew baker's twine through the centre, make them look like little buttons if you want to.
Love
put some glossy highlights.
Yeah, exactly. I love the use of creating a background. And then I love the idea that you can plait them together. You can come in and create the edge. It's just, honestly, such a lot of versatility. And I'm going to show you this black and white concept suite again, just to show you the versatility. So that's a double Z fold card.
Tara, just want to say hello to you, and I'm really sorry. She said she just got home and missed the bundle. Can you get any more? This is all we've got. I'm really sorry. But if you go to our website, you can see the smaller bundles. You can build up a smaller bundle and still get a great saving. Do that, I would, Tara.
And if that's our lovely Tara from Norfolk, I hope you had a lovely time in Fuerteventura.
Ooh, nice.
I know she's been on a jollies.
Is home from holiday then, probably?
Yes.
Right.
Bless
I was thinking home from work.
No. Unless she's just got home from Fuerteventura because she's been there and it looks absolutely beautiful. So again, with these dies, these Rick Rack dies, versatility is key, and this set absolutely do. So that's a lovely gatefold card. You can make your fancy edges.
There's so many ways of using them.
Honestly, this was just a couple of the ways. I made these cards up just so that you could see how different and versatile you could make them. So there are your boards, just showing you the boards again. We'll go with a zigzag.
Rack, it's about to sell out. We've got more people want it than we have stock.
Scalloped edge and
favour.
the waves.
cut two, and just twist them together.
Oh, yeah.
It's so satisfying.
Dave was really in your element. When we launched this, you stood at the side of me and you threaded those
I wonder
together
if it can...
yeah, absolutely. So a lot of fun, a lot of versatility at a fabulous, fabulous price.
And that's what I mean, like that.
Yeah.
And the effect in different colours would look really cool. It does make it look like rope. Love it. So that's what you can do with those. OK, they're out to sell out. What else haven't we got?
The timeless borders.
Timeless borders, we've still got stock of these.
We have.
What's the update on the stock on these, Lauren? I'll show you what you've got.
I think this was the one that we got plenty of stock.
Oh, really? I've lost my sheets now. I don't know what I've done with them.
Sorry, Dave, I've got them.
Oh, you've got them?
I was using to fan myself.
Oh, OK. I wonder what they got. OK, 35% of the stock is gone. We have got probably the biggest quantity of these. And these, again, for versatility. And just look how dainty the butterflies are. You've got a pinprick detail that gets die cut in as well. Tara's building up her bundle at the moment. Nice one, Tara. Get in before these all go, because live at 10 to 9, we've got stock. If you're watching this as a on-demand repeat or something, we may not. But look at the detail in the butterfly wings. It's incredible.
Well, that's the detail there. It is absolutely beautiful. And on that edge, you've got that lovely little dotty design running down the side. You could use them as a strip border if that's what you wanted to, but this is the concept. You put them on the edge of your card to create that timeless effect. And like we said, the reason we're called timeless, these will go through years and years. There's nothing fashionable about them. They're not pieces that are going to, you know, they're like a fad, like a craze. It's literally a timeless piece that will see you right throughout the years.
Be, if you were paying the proper price for these, be paying $31.96. Look at this rose. What a beautiful detailed die that is. Again, the pinprick detail up the side, extra decoration. They'd look great on the top of something, on the side of something.
On the side,
diagonal.
on the bottom. I mean, that would look lovely on the bottom, Dave. Pop a little bit of acetate behind there to a little floating card. Absolutely beautiful.
So that is another one that you're going to get in the bundle. This one, probably, I call this a flourish, maybe.
Is it called? Because I've got nothing on the back of my board.
It's called Grand. Yeah, it's called Grand Flourish.
Grand Flourish. It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Again, the detail on this for an edgeable die, and like you said, Dave, you could use those diagonally across the top. You could use it as a border. It could be on a scrapbook page in your own decor pieces.
It's a flourish and a half, that.
It is absolutely beautiful.
And then the last one in the bundle is this one just here, which is this one, which is your Ditsy Daisies.
Ditsy Daisies.
There we go.
Beautiful. And again, on the edge, this is a gorgeous little sample that Hayley did for us. On the edge of this side, on the edge of there, colour it in with your inks, with your pens, with your pencils, however it is that you want to colour it. But just look at that intricate design and that edgeable factor.
And although it stays attached to the cardstock, that's the whole point of an edgeable, you can, with a trimmer, easily trim it away, chop it off, and then make it into like a frame on the top of a box or something.
Yeah, exactly.
And do all sorts with it, absolutely. So 1, 2, 3, 4... a £5 each, thank you very much. This is the only way you can get these now. The big bundle sold out in literally a few minutes. AB2027 for $19.99. Now, the Cupid hearts, we're just going to show you those quickly. We're now looking at the last 10 of these remain. So on repeat, this isn't going to be available, I'm sorry. Live, though, we've got the next 10 people to check out. I think this would be one of the ones I'd definitely go for. Yeah. Because they're strikingly different. Very, very beautiful. I mean, imagine...
Just realised price. I just saw price that I'm like, £14.99. That, to me, would be what I would pay for one.
Yeah, exactly.
Again.
Well, it should be.
Yeah.
You're getting them for a £5 each, or buy one, you get 2 free. Look at the openness of the hearts. You can put them as mounts and put pictures behind them. Lots of potential. I mean, the one that Debbie's got there, look at that.
Yeah, and this was just a basic card that I used. Let me just put that there. There we go. A basic card that I used. You pop some acetate behind the back, fill the heart in, because that cuts out. So you could go back in and fill those hearts, like you said, Dave, or you could put pictures of your loved ones behind the back of there.
I mean, this one with the Cupid is just adorable. And again, the Cupid is snippable. If you just want the plain heart, snip the Cupid out, use him separately, or her. Is it Cupid, him or her?
You know, I've never.
Is it a him, I think?
Yeah, I think it might be. Yeah.
So there we go. So that's that size. And again, they're all the same size. They are basically, where's the measurements?
Well, these are the ones that are an edgeable alongside a creator card. So we call it Ben calls it a hybrid. I call it hybrid, a hybrid of two together,
Right.
where you've got the creator card alongside the beautiful edgeable detail.
We've got the last few of these, and look at that beautiful couple in the middle. Again, that couple can be snipped out. You can snip them and separate them, have 2 girls, 2 boys. It's entirely up to you. If it's in black cardstock, just flip it round. You've got a left and a right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely. I love that idea, what you said
$14.99.
earlier, though.
Yeah.
About, definitely snipping it out a couple of times and attaching it like 2 men together, 2 women together, man and woman together. Yeah, I love it. I just think they're brilliant dies at a brilliant price.
There are 5 at each. There should be $14.99 each. They're £5 each. How? I don't know why, but they are. And it's not because they weren't popular. I remember how popular they were.
Oh,
All
my
of these
goodness,
dies.
yeah.
I mean,
And again, the fact that they're big dies, and like you said, Dave, for £5 each, £5 each for a die of that size and that quality.
I know.
And again, just so usable and timeless pieces. They are like for your engagements. My niece is she's just got engaged. It's her engagement party in the middle of August. So that would make a gorgeous engagement card, which is giving me an idea now.
For invitations too.
Invitations, for weddings, for whatever it is, that a love occasion, they're just fabulous.
Now, we've had a message in about the Love Selection paper pads from Nina. Hi, Nina. Is the Love paper pads, is that the one with the love letter and the Valentine's shades? Okay. Nina says, just ordered the Love paper pads and dies. Bargain at the price. Ooh.
Disappeared.
Bargain at the price. Also, I'm looking at making a memory book with these papers.
Yes.
Good idea.
Great idea, Nina. I absolutely love that idea. Definitely. Beautiful.
Well, certainly with the love letters, without a shadow of a doubt, they make fantastic pages in a journal or a, yeah, absolutely. So you are going to get 36 in there because Debbie's nicked a few of them. There's not 36 in that one. And then you're going to get 24 of the Valentine's shades as well with your glistening cardstock and your satin cardstock. Debbie, thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry for the heat.
It's all right. I hope it's fixed by Saturday.
Nice cool bath.
Yeah, I'll see you on Saturday.
I'll see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Enjoy the rest of the evening and don't forget you can watch on Catch Up. Bye.
But in the web pickup, so